Mic check.
No other than Sir Pocholo Gonzalez. So, join us. Become a voice artist today. I am Hello! Do you want to be a certified voice artist right at the comfort of your home? Then join the Certified Voice Artist Program Batch 2, starting this August 1. This is led by no other than the internationally renowned voice master of the Philippines, Sir Pocholo de Leon Gonzalez. This comprehensive program will run for 4 consecutive Saturdays, where you will learn about the technical and fundamental skills of being a voice artist, be able to produce voice variations, learn the formula in creating character voices, and establish your brand as a voice artist. Personally, my favorite was how I was able to find my own voice and was able to strengthen it. So what are you waiting for? Do not miss this opportunity. Join and follow Certified Voice Artist Program on Facebook, and when you enroll and become part of the first 20 participants, you will get further discounts and freebies. And it doesn't end there, because you will also receive a free ebook written by no other than Sir Pocholo Gonzalez. So, join us. Become a voice artist today. I am Pearl Ocampo, part of first batch of the Certified Voice Artist Program. Bye!
Hi, this is Kathleen of Voice Over Flowers. I am inviting everyone to join the Batch 2 of Certified Voice Artist Program by the Voice Master. That's happening on August 1. For more details, visit certifiedvoiceartistprogram.com. See you!
Great day! This is the Voice Master of the Philippines, Pocholo de Leon Gonzalez. Welcome to the second week of the Certified Voice Artist Program. Today, we're going to discuss about how you can create different kinds of voices and how you use your voice to create positive social change. You know what? In Creative Voices, we have the opportunity to do what we do best every day. And today, we're going to talk about Module 5, which is practice, practice, practice. So what's next? Now that you have started attending a course, does the learning stop here? Of course not. It is just the beginning.
"2020 is the year of disruption. Just when we were all gearing for the new decade, 2020 disrupted our plans big time. We saw our lives and everything else come to a halt. Institutions that we thought were invincible all came crashing in just a few months or even weeks. The coronavirus, the unseen enemy, has invaded our lives, breaking down everything that we held on to, everything that was precious to us. The lives that we had carefully built over the years were torn to pieces in just a snap of a finger. Uncertainty filled the air. Panic drove our anxiety. while hopelessness pervaded our hearts. We wondered, what does tomorrow hold for us? Our lives may have been disrupted, but we are still standing nonetheless. This pandemic may have brought us to our knees, but it has also made us stronger than we have ever been. And it is paving the way for our transformation, because 2020 is the year of new beginnings. It is the year where the slate has been wiped clean so we can all have a fresh start. It is time that we let go of the old so we can move forward with the new. This is the year where we allow ourselves to transform into the best version of ourselves. This is the year where we transcend our limitations and go beyond borders. It is the time when Voice Acting Academy transcends boundaries and goes global with the Certified Voice Artist Program. Because 2020 is the year of co-creation. It is the time where we acknowledge that we are not living as islands, but rather are part of a greater whole. This is the year where we have to accept the need to collaborate in order to move forward. The time is ripe to finally cultivate a safe space for both aspiring and experienced voice artists, where they can be nurtured and guided to live their fullest potentials. It is the year where we finally cultivate a new global community that promotes a culture of giving, loving, and sharing, because 2020 is the year of becoming. It is the time that we recognize the greatness of our potentials and finally step up to our higher calling to become voice artists who use their God-given talents to inspire, influence, and empower. This is the year when the Voice Acting Academy becomes a global community of voice artists who will use their skills to make the world a better place, one voice at a time. Voice acting is the art of becoming. I become. I believe. I am. Learn voice artistry only from the best. Join the Certified Voice Artist Program and learn the fundamental skills required of a voice artist. Voice variations. The Voice Master's formula for creating character voices, personal branding, and so much more. Study and collaborate with a global community of like-minded voice artists committed to using their voices to create positive social change. Visit www.certifiedvoiceartist.com for more information and to register.
The legacy continues, united by their passion, craft, and their authentic voice. People from different walks of life, trained by the one and only, the Voice Master of the Philippines, Pocholo de Leon Gonzalez. Let's take a look at the most remarkable experiences from the participants of the second batch of Certified Voice Artist Program.
I didn't know how to improve my voice. I didn't know what kind of approach I was going to apply and what I will do. It's like I'm trying to find a path that I can follow that will lead me to enlightenment. I want to be able to believe in myself and be able to communicate fluently with the people around me. I would recommend this since this industry is everywhere. The human voice is a very important communication tool, Being able to express your own ideas and influence someone is something that is really amazing. So I advise you to try it. You'll never know. You might like
My
it.
name is Amy, and my brand is Voice Po, and I chose that because my classmates taught me what the beautiful word means and signifies, and it also translates into being polite and positive, and so I just love that. I didn't really have any clear direction on what to do or where to go or if this would work out, and so I'm just so grateful to have all the support, have our voice master expert to be able to walk us through all of this. And then the results I'd want to obtain, just having the clear direction on what would be the best next steps and having the structure and all the tools and skills that I need to move forward if that's the next step for me. Definitely, it's a community and there's lots of clarity and direction, and there's always help around the clock. It seems like there's always someone willing to help. I would say I'd love to be able to help others to find their gifts and their strengths and develop those. And thank you so much for everything. I really appreciate this class and everyone in it.
Voice Mates, I am Angeline Villaflor and I chose the personal brand Voice Up. I chose this brand because I believe that as one of the aspiring voice artists, my voice should also be heard, and also to share this talent and skill with others. I would highly recommend this to someone because just like me, it would help them to be a better version of themselves. It's not easy at first, but I know it will be worth it.
Kasi it's worth it. Ang ganda ng experience. Day one pa lang, nakakatuwa na. So, highly recommendable itong workshop. I want to be an inspiration if I graduate from this workshop. Maganda kasi siya eh. You get to learn new things. Tapos, I want to see people. Not my age, sabi ko nga 57 is just a number. Marami ka pang pwedeng matutunan. Marami ka pwedeng gawin.
To be honest, I feel that my voice lacks flexibility and emotions. I joined CVAP not only to boost my confidence, but to also learn techniques on how to take care of my voice and how to improve my verbal emotion. That is because someday I want to use my voice in videos that will inspire people and aspiring artists to start their craft and to also trust their abilities. I would also like to be a mentor, a voice mentor in the future. I am actually very glad that I joined CVAP because this program would bring out the best in you. Would make you do things that you never could thought you could do. If you're likely to lack self-esteem, I recommend joining the program. I know this will help you become a better version of yourself after the workshop.
Well, there's so many things that we dream of becoming. But life has its way, reality strikes, and sometimes we have to choose between being creative and being realistic. So if you have this opportunity to grab something, a childhood dream that you had, CVAP, if you ever want to become a dubber or a host or storyteller or a voice actor, someone who wants to utilize your voice into something that is good, that just let others speak for you, just to boost that confidence in you. This is something that is really, really, really worth the time, the effort, and the money. Because CVAP, Sir Pocholo, and his team they bring all those things together and help. I've only gone through pick one, and I know that each of us has a valuable voice, and if we can use our voices to something that's good, then do it with confidence. I wouldn't have the courage to speak or to say these things if I didn't attend day one. I actually
I am Ruby the Voice on the Certified Voice Artist Program Batch 2. So before ako sumali ng CVAP, I don't really have enough confidence with my voice and with the things that I can do. Pero nung panahon na nag-sign up ako for CVAP Batch 2, yun na yung time na nasabi ko sa sarili ko na, okay, let's do this. Let's bring out the best in you, girl. Dahil sa mga taong naniniwala sa kakayahan ko, at nung nag-start na rin ako magtiwala na, oo nga, no, why not? Why not use my voice and enhance it? Kasi hindi lang naman pag-video yung gusto kong gawin. Because I want to be the voice of those people who cannot speak for themselves. I want to be the voice of those people who cannot stand up for themselves. So I really wanted to learn more about voice acting and how can I use it to connect it to my vision or mission. I will recommend this program to those people who want to be a voice artist. Sobrang dami ng knowledge and learnings na share sa amin ni Voice Master. I'm really enjoying the session. That's the most important thing, I think. Kasi if you're not happy with what you're doing and if you're not enjoying, I think you will not learn. What's good in CVAP is we're enjoying, we're having fun while learning. So for those people who want to enhance more and learn about voice acting, eto na, ano pang hinihintay nyo? Sali na!
Hello, my name is Emilet. I'm 19 years old, and my personal voice brand is called VoxLet. Vox means voice, and let comes from my name, Emilet. The problem that I was encountering before I joined CVAP Batch 2 is that I was confused as to what career that I really want to take. I wanted to be a singer. I wanted to be a frisbee player. I wanted to be a lot of things, but after I realized that I had the potential to become a voice artist and that I have this skill in voice acting, joining CVAP2 was one of the best decisions that I've ever made because it tried to put me in line on the kind of career that I really want to take. For instances like me that was confused on what kind of career they want to take, maybe this kind of career is actually for them, but they don't realize this yet. So by suggesting this kind of career to another person, maybe it'll help them try to guide them as to what career they want to take.
This is Glenn Mondihar, and I know a lot of people out there have this desire to be one of us, to be a voice actor, to be doing voiceovers. And since Sir Choi is the only person who has this authority to certify a voice artist, I strongly recommend this to everyone out there. You need to join us in order for you to be certified at the same time, in order for you to hone your talents and skills. I want to inspire people of all ages that this art of voice acting is very exciting, and you can do a lot of things with your skills. You can inspire people.
I really thought I had the voice, but pinipili kong sarilinin at nahihiya kasi ako. I'm really inside my shell and I'm really afraid to go out So, yeah, I really do recommend this. Kasi, whatever we have, we really need to hone it. Parang, maghinayaan natin siyang mabaon lang sa 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 sarili natin at hindi natin siya i-share. There will be regrets.
Ako si Lourdes at ang aking brand name ay VoiceLark. Gusto kong mag-enjoy, matuwa sa paglikha ng sari-saring boses, tono, expressions. Kasi nga, para sa akin, ang voice artistry ay creativity. Agree ako sa iyo, sir, Voice Master Choi. It is an art and not very many recognize that. I would recommend this especially because among young people, this is a very good way to express themselves. Ano ng Filipinos are naturally expressive, naturally creative and talented. So this is one expression that they can be gaining more self-confidence, more self-respect. Kasi lalo na sa panahon ngayon, ang daming nade-depress, diba? So times are very uncertain. So this is a good way to be able to have fun and enjoy. So voice artistry for everyone, especially children and young people. Yan ang aking dahilan kung bakit sasabihin kong join the Certified Voice Artist Program.
My name is Janine Santos. I'm 26 years old. My brand name is actually The Golden Voice. Iba yung weight sa akin ngayon na the talent that the Lord has given me is very precious. It's treasure for me. For me, it's like gold. So I want to inspire others as well to look inside themselves and see that the treasure is within them as well. Na kailangan nilang pagyamanin yun. Yun ang na-realize sa sarili ko. Itong talento na to is something na kailangan kong pagyamanin and share sa ibang tao. I would recommend this to someone who might be on the fence. And why would I recommend this? Kasi hindi siya katulad ng ordinaryong workshop wherein you just learn yung mga technical stuff, yung basically how to do voice acting or how to do voiceover. Kasi the skill is something easy na pwede mo namang ma-practice and matutunan over time. Pero with this one, this program, si Voice Master, si Sir Choi, talagang mina-mindset ka na pag ginagawa mo to, hindi mo to ginagawa para sa pera or ginagawa mo lang to for your own personal motive. Parang there's always a bigger picture. And then, tuturo niya na talagang it's an art. So it's something that you really, really have to put your mind and your heart into. I want to inspire others the same way that I have been empowered and inspired. Maraming salamat po sa generosity ni Sir Choi. Hindi lang po sa pagtulong niya sa mga scholarships, pero the way na binubuhos niya yung sarili niya, yung time niya, and yung effort niya sa mga estudyante niya. Hindi mo mararamdaman na parang teacher lang siya kapag may sessions, pero nararamdaman mo talaga yung care niya dun sa mga students and sa mga kasama niya din sa industry na pinipili ng mga katrabaho niya. And I aspire to be like that, to be able to pay it forward. And yung gift, gusto ko talagang matutunan yung ganong klaseng determination sa field kasi magkakaroon ng setbacks. Pero I really, really admire the Voice Master for maintaining yung standard, yung excellence na parang he just achieves more and more success as he goes and he just doesn't stop. So I think it's something that I could learn as I continue forward. Pero, it's a big help if you have an inspiration. So maraming salamat po and God bless.
After all the gigs, I have a little to no idea about the craft and the industry. So, yeah, I don't even know how to take care of my own voice. Um, I don't even know if I'm projecting my voice well enough. I don't know if I'm delivering the message and the emotions well enough. Well, these voiceover gigs that I've done in the past, they get approved. Don't get me wrong, but I want to know why. Anong ginawa kong tama at na-approve yun? I think that's the result that I want to obtain from CVAP Batch 2. Yung magkaroon ng knowledge, ng awareness, what makes a good voiceover good. I want to learn about taking care of my voice, and I want to learn what more can I actually do with my voice. Kind of my problem, actually, is that my voice is like matinis, you know. Sometimes I lack depth sa voice, so I also want to learn that. There's someone out there who's into voiceovers, and he wants a community, a support group, I guess, or he just wants to interact with people who share the same passion with them. This is the perfect place for that.
My name is Rodora Cruz. I am the Redeemed Voice. So one of my problem also before I joined CVAP 2 is yung confidence. So yun nga, sabi nga ni Sir Pocholo, kailangan daw maging makapal ang mukha namin. So, and yun nga, I'm glad to be part of this program kasi I will be trained by an expert, Sir Pocholo Gonzalez, who is not only a voice coach, but he's also a life coach. So I highly recommend this to those aspiring voiceover artists kasi merely be a voice coach but also or vocal coach but also a life coach, and I'd like to share the lessons here in different social media platforms.
Join VoicesCON 2020. It's October 25th, 2020.
Usapan muna.
Gusto niyo bang marinig si Sir Pocholo?
May pangarap ka, go, get it, get you. And I think that's the problem with a lot of parents. They don't actually know their kids. And human voice is the most powerful tool that we have. Mga kapatid, tandaan nyo to. Great people are like flags. Even if other people kept on pulling them down, they will keep going up. Letter N. N stands for knowledge. Oh my God, she's so intelligent. Knowledge. People just come and go, but only precious few remains. But fewer stays. That's why never allow anyone to be your priority. while you're just their option.
Ano, yung puno naging monster.
You know what? At the end of the day, everything that we do, we should enjoy, tama? And we should have fun. Hindi ta kayo ng babae kasi kung magmahal sila sobra. Ang tanga, yung minangan mo na nga ng sobra, pinagpalit ka pa sa iba!
Hi, this is Kathleen of Voice Over Flowers, and I'm inviting everyone to please join us this May 7 para sa isa na namang masayang VoicesCON 2021. See you there! Oh, ano ba yung sabi?
Great day! This is Jazz Escudino, aka Jazz My Voice of CVAs Batch 2, and I'm inviting you all to join and attend VoicesCON 2021 this May 7. And yes, there'll be lots of surprises, learnings, and I'll be there as a guest speaker to talk more about my experience using my voice as an influencer. I'm so excited to share all my learnings, to share all of my ideas to you guys. So I hope that you attend and join our VoicesCON 2021. Once again, this will be happening this May 7. Alright, ano pang hinihintay nyo? Tara na! So for more information, just visit voicescon.net. See ya!
Hi, this is Basil of Our Limited Voice, inviting you on May 7th from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. VoicesCON 2021. For more details, visit VoicesCON Facebook page. See you there.
What is up, everyone? My name is Joshua Simeon, also known as the Voice Scout, and I'm inviting you all to please attend VoicesCON 2021 this coming May 7, 2021. So don't worry, this is all for free. So tulad ko from last year na nagsimula sa mga free webinars or free workshops about voice acting. And here I am having the privilege to be one of the speakers of this event. And i-share ko kung paano ako nagsimula, and also i-share ko kung paano ba maging maayos na voice artist. All right, so see you there. Bye-bye.
Hello everyone, this is Janine Santos, also known as the Golden Voice, and I'm inviting you to the Summer VoicesCon 2021, which will be happening on May 7, 1 to 5 p.m. Philippine time. I will be talking about voiceovers for AVP or audiovisual presentation, and there will be a lot of other amazing speakers who will share their journey as a voice artist, their learnings along the way, and I'm pretty sure that you are going to be inspired with what everyone has to say. So this opportunity is for you, especially if you are dreaming of becoming a voice artist yourself. Do not miss this chance and check out voicescon.net to register and for more information. See you there.
Hey everyone, this is Katie Cara, a certified voice artist and a professional event host. I'm inviting you all to attend VoicesCON 2021 happening this Friday, May 7th. If you are not attending, you are missing out.
Hello everyone, this is your Kuya Paz Danes Serrano. So, you want to be a speaker, a motivational speaker, an inspirational speaker, or just any other speaker for that matter. Good. So what's your story? Now, just humor me. What's your story? If you don't know the answer to that, you should, because there is power in stories, and not just any other story, especially your own story. You want to be an effective speaker? You should have a story. Learn how to create your story and learn how to share that story. Oh, and not just any other story. Share your own change story. But how? Well, you will learn these and more on the Summer VoicesCon 2021. This is going to be on May 7, 2021. Ano pang hinihintay nyo? Join na. Bye. See ya.
Great day, voice mates. This is Nikki Esmero, Program Director of the Certified Voice Artist Program and the Voicing Queen, inviting you all to celebrate World Voice Acting Day with us this May 7, 1 to 5 p.m. Okay, so learn from the stories of up-and-coming voice artists on how they started out, how they overcame certain challenges in order to become the successful voice artists that they are right now. And I will also share with you how the Certified Voice Artist Program has changed the lives of a lot of voice artists in the industry right now. So if that interests you, then go ahead and click on the link below and join us in Summer Voices Con this coming Friday. Okay? See you guys.
Voice mates! Wonderful afternoon and great day, everyone. I am iVoice Pau Castillo, one of your hosts for today, and welcome to Summer Voices Con 2021. But before anything else, please allow me the pleasure to introduce my ever great, ever ready, ever Boy Scout na co-host. The ultimate go-getter attitude and the one, the only vibrant voice, Mr. Brian Dave Perez. Hello, Bri! Kumusta tayo dyan?
Hello! Great day, o diba? Talaga
diba?
naman, salamat
Ever
naman
Boy
sa
Scout.
introduction, partner, di ba? Totoo nga talaga yung yung Boy Scout talaga is laging handa. But I'm very it's a privilege and a pleasure to co-host this Summer Voices Con na kahit biglaan tayong in-invite, but still, go na ng go kasi availability is the best ability.
Availability is the best ability. Tamang-tama ka dyan, Bri. At talaga naman dito sa CVAP, no, tayong mga graduates, kailangan laging handa. Kailangan ever ready. At ika nga laging Sir Choi, yes, availability is the best ability. Kaya tayo din nandito ngayon. And to everyone who's actually available on this Friday afternoon, guys, we definitely understand, no, 1 to 5 p.m. on a weekday. Pero still, we're going strong. Participants here on Zoom and on our live channels, guys. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Yes, at talaga namang nakakagaan ng loob na maraming nanonood sa atin ngayon all over the country and all over the world. Nakikita ko meron tayong mga participants from other parts of the world, di ba? Talaga namang this is the name na ng Certified Voice Artist Program ng Creative Voice Productions. And hello to our 80 plus viewers dito sa Zoom, and also we have viewers sa ating Facebook Live.
Ayun, Brian, no, I'm seeing our participants count 85 on Zoom alone. Dito pa lang sa Zoom, guys,
Yes.
85 na tayo. Super duper thank you for joining us this afternoon, and syempre being our energy din. Energize kami ni Brian just seeing your chats, your comments, and the participants count just, spiking up as we go along. But before anything else, Brian, I think we would like to start this day right. Syempre, let's call on our special person to kickstart this day in the right way.
Okay, and to start our program, let us all ask with a prayer. Let us all welcome Sir Jeffrey Pere, Certified Voice Artist.
Hello, great day, everyone. So we begin this prayer by putting ourselves in the presence of our Lord. Let's bow our heads. Our ever-loving Father, the core of every reason, the source of truth, you who made the earth and heavens are the ultimate goal of every knowledge seekers, the infinite wisdom, the cause of all that is good. We are truly grateful for this opportunity to gather together as a community. Despite the challenges we face each day, yet you remained and gave us strength to carry on the responsibilities of bearing intelligence and using them for better purposes. We now humbly ask you to join us in our endeavor to explore the wonders of life and the world for knowledge's sake. We pray that you bless our guest speakers, the fount of your infinite knowledge, that they can share something worthwhile. Despite the limited time we have, they can channel all they know and share to us the beauty and truth of living as your child. We pray that you guide our participants, the seekers of your boundless knowledge, that they may continue to persevere in the search and be deemed worthy to share what they will learn from today's session. Sanctify us, O Lord, not because we are worthy of it, but because we believe in your love and mercy. That at the end of the day, we can take home something that is amazing and meaningful. This we ask and pray through your Son, Jesus Christ, our Savior. And everybody say, Amen.
Amen.
Okay, so
All right.
with that, I
So,
think Pao and Bri, we may proceed to our CVAP mantra. So
Yes,
to
Sir
my
Jeff.
fellow certified voice artists, join me for our CVAP mantra.
I become.
I believe.
I believe. I am.
I am
I
a
am a
great
great
voice
voice
artist.
artist.
I have
I have
found
found and have become love my own voice.
Someone
Someone out
there
there
needs to hear
needs
my
to hear my
voice.
voice. Dream, purpose,
My
vision, and passion.
I am not just
Not
any
just
voice
any
talent.
voice talent.
I am a
voice
voice
artist.
artist.
I have a pure heart.
Heart.
I will
And I will
use
use
my
my
gift
gift
of
of
voice to make
to
other
make other
people
people better
better and
and
happy.
happy
With greatness
with
and
greatness and
excellence.
excellence.
And I can
And I can self-express
Because
because
I
I
am
am a
success.
success.
With my
With my
feedback,
VVAP family support,
the
my
potential
potential and
and
opportunities
opportunities
to serve
to
using
serve
my voice
my voice are limitless.
I will
I
promote
will promote
voice
voice
acting
acting
as an
as an art
and create
and
positive
create
social
positive
change
social
with my
change with
voice.
my voice.
I am a loyal.
I am loyal, committed,
Dedicated.
dedicated,
empowered
and empowered servant.
servant. I will use my
I will
gift of
use my
voice
gift of voice to
Inspire.
inspire,
Inform.
inform,
Involve
involve,
and
and
illuminate
illuminate
the next
the next
generation of voice
generation of voice
artists.
I will
artists.
create
I
a
create a
culture
culture of sharing,
Giving.
giving,
Loving and
loving, and
caring.
caring,
I will
and
always
will
have
always
an
have an
Attitude of
attitude of
gratitude.
gratitude.
I will do
I
it
will do it
Back
to give
my
back the
gifts.
gift of voice to God.
from source of God. I'm Christian Canyon. From GMA Cavite, I am Chloe Raya.
From Quezon City, I am Carla Marisa Magsino.
From Baguio City, Philippines, I am Garthred A. Tayoan Jr., CVA.
From Lucena City, I am Mike Vince Medina, CVA.
From Calabanga, Philippines, I am Kimberly Malasa Lanix, CBA.
From Parañaque, I'm Jihan Caparos, CVA.
Certified
Voice
voice
artist.
artist.
And from
Thank you.
Bataan, Brian Perez, CVA.
And Pau Castillo from Taytay Rizal, CVA.
And I'm from Santa Ana, Manila. I'm Jeffrey Perez, CVA.
Thank you so much, Sir Jeff Perez, sa ating prayer kanina and also to lead us with our CVAP mantra. Talaga namang I become, I believe, I am. And great day once again and welcome to all of us dito sa ating Summer Voices Con. Before we fully start, we'd like to invite all our participants to engage at makigulo tayo in our event today through the comments and the chat box dito sa ating Zoom and also sa ating Facebook Live.
Also, we would like to thank this opportunity for making us your hosts for this special event. But syempre, Brian, medyo kanina pa tayo chumichika-chika dito. As we said
Yes.
kanina, nakikita nating umaangat nga ang ating participants count. Earlier, before we, started with the prayer and everything, nasa 85 tayo. Ngayon, 92, guys, on Zoom alone.
O, diba?
92 na tayo, and this is so great. Kahit, as I said earlier, medyo alanganin yung time. Yet we're 92 strong here on Zoom. So, Bri, I think since medyo siesta hours ngayon, medyo parang may
Kakatapos lang ng
kasarapan
lunch,
matulog.
ano?
Kakatapos lang ng lunch. Mamambulabog naman tayo ng mga tao dyan. Para
Ay,
naman
gusto ko
medyo
yan.
magising-gising sila. At ayan, kitang-kita naman natin sa ating comment section na hyper na nga ang mga tao. And meron tayo, actually, kanina ko pa siya napapansin, kitang-kita siya sa ating gallery, just zooming in
Yes.
and out of the camera. And ayan, live na live po siya from Japan. Gusto ko namang kamustahin tong
Yes,
ating
diba?
hyper na
Napaka-effort
hyper.
nito lagi
Ang effort
Lagi
niya
nanonood to ng mga show.
Yes, at hindi lang basta nanonood, Bright, talagang ano pa siya, yung full energy, kumbaga. So, Kuya Koe, let's see naman. Kamusta naman tayo dyan sa
Hello!
Japan? Unmute powers daw.
Okay. So, wait lang natin makapag-unmute ang ating first guest sa ating
There we
kwentuhan.
go.
Hello. Basta. Good afternoon
Hello.
sa inyo. Rinig ba?
Yes, we can hear you,
Loud
Kuya
and clear.
Kamusta? Kamusta tayo dyan?
Ayan, wala pang tulog.
Ayan tayo eh.
Gusto ko matulog kanina pag uwi ko galing trabaho, kaya lang di na ako makatulog.
Wow, excited siguro si
Gusto
Junico
na
sa
niya
ating...
mag-summer voices
Yeah.
con. At solid na effort yan, Junico Espino, na diretso from shift or walang tulog, go, push tayo dito.
May nakikita akong snack sa comment section.
Nagugutom ang ating guest. Pero sige, yan, okay lang yan. Total, nasa bahay lang naman tayo ngayon today sa ating Summer Voices Con. Pero sige, let's get to know more our Kuya Ko over here. So, Junico or Kuya Ko ang iyong brand name or yung voice name, di ba?
Kuya Koe.
Koe. Okay. So, can you please tell us your background kung paano mo nakilala ang Creative Voices and also kailan ka naging CVA?
Naging CVA ako last month. Pero last year 2019 ko pa sinearch yung Creative Voices. Galing pa ako dito noon, tapos umuwi akong Pilipinas kasi last year. Dapat mag voice works ako. Kaya lang nagkaroon ng pandemic nga. Ayun. Pero sumasali ako sa mga free webinars ni Sir Choi, yung TVAP, ayan. Mga OG TVAP yan, si Sir Jeff. Si Ma'am Karen. Ayun.
Wow.
Solid support talaga, no? Ever since, all the way.
Parang kung tutusin, mas matagal pa siya sa atin.
Ikaw na mag-host, Junico. Alis na kami ni Brian dito. Pero solid na solid na support. And until now, he said na parang 2019 pa lang from wanted to go for voice works, then dire-diretso sa mga online events, and now here on Summer Voices Con 2021, andito pa rin siya. Sobrang solid na support.
You have the Loyal Award ngayon. Ibibigay na namin.
Sana all loyal. Char! Ay, ang aga pa, guys.
Ang aga pa ha. Parang kasisimula pa lang.
Ang aga pa. Okay, back to work. Char.
Yeah.
And then, pero it goes also to show, gusto ko sa sinabi ni June, ang key takeaway ko, no, Bri, just to share sa sharing ni Junico, na really Sir Choi makes it possible, na parang nag-pandemic and everything, tumigil ang mundo, guys, pero tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang mga happenings or, to build the new future of of voice artists. And ayun nga, na maging new normal ready, na kahit may pandemic, ayan, yung mga people like Junico who are still aspiring to be a voice artist, kumbaga, pwede pa rin pala. And I'm seeing dito sa ating chat right now, no, maraming nagsasabi, hi, I'm new. Hello guys, sa mga nag-chumichika sa amin ngayon who hasn't joined CVAP yet, who are new here or first-timers here. Super welcome, guys, and I hope you guys are having a blast. And
yes,
ayun.
Indeed. And ako rin, agree ako sa iyo, partner, na talagang si Sir Choi talaga ang laki ng pagbabago na binigay niya sa bawat isa sa atin na nag-join ng VAP. Katulad ito si, 'di ba, si Kuya Kowe kanina, sabi niya since 2019 pa lang talaga niya inaabangan yung mga free webinar ni Sir Choi, and 'di ba from VoiceWorks na ang tagal na ring ginagawa ni Sir Choi sa kanyang buhay, sa kanyang 25 years sa industry ng voice acting. Napatuloy niya ito ngayong may pandemic tayo, and eto nga yung sinilang nga ang ating Certified Voice Artist Program, and we hope that everyone na nagnanais o yung first timer sa ganitong ating program na to ay sa susunod makasama na namin kayo sa Certified Voice Artist Program.
Sila na yung sumasayaw ng ganyan sa next event natin. Sige, Junico, thank you so much for your energy.
Much.
Your energy talaga, na-hype din kami ni Bri.
Shout out sa mga meet Zims.
Shout out sa mga ating participants and beyond. Ayan. Ikaw naman, Bri. Ikaw naman ang
okay.
bulabog.
Wait lang. Magtitingin tayo dito.
Tingin tayo ng mga may energy din dyan.
Pero feel ko ready na siya kasi naka-open cam siya, tapos naka-sweater siya ngayon, naka-long sleeve siya ngayon. So, sayang naman yung red, gray, blue nung kanyang damit. Let's call on the voice puppy. Papa Lem.
Tayo eh. Talagang Papa Lem, ever ready din yan.
Hello, ever ready, batteries. Ay, good morning, good afternoon, great day sa lahat ng nandito. Kumusta? Ganun talaga.
Binalik sa amin yung tanong.
Yeah. Binalik.
Okay na.
And then, matching lang tayo. Siyempre ngayon, of course, I'm wearing red and blue, of course, like a strong Creative Voices Productions logo with the blue na
actually si Papa Lem yung isa pang co-host
co-host na lang talaga namin.
Actually. Gutom nung ako eh.
So Papa Lem, kamusta naman?
Plot twist, another host, sabi ni Janine Santos. Uy, our speaker is commenting.
Wow!
O, diba? Ganyan talaga dito sa CVAP.
Salamat sa nag-add sa akin sa Facebook. Kaya oh, wow ha. May nag-add sa Facebook. Welcome here sa mga newcomers. And this is for yung nasabi ko kanina. Kain tayo. Kain.
Parang gusto na talaga kumain ni Papa Lem. Sige. Let's make this short but sweet na lang, Papa Lem. So, tell us na lang, kamusta ang experience mo with CVAP, and ano yung, kumbaga, what's one thing that you really love about the family and the program?
Yes. So we trace back since 2014, but for CVAP, since 2021. Kasi ngayon lang po ako officially naging part of Certified Voice Artist Program. Ito ay the only certification and professionalizing our voice artistry, and it's just like it's not just like a support group, but it's a support family na wala tayong pwedeng maikumpara sa Certified Voice Artist Program. Ang daming natutunan regardless of the technicalities. Mas marami tayong strategies, skills, and the mind setting. Powerful talaga po ang ating CVAP, especially under the guidance of the Voice Master Pocholo de Leon Gonzalez, who is also celebrating his birthday today. Happy birthday and happy voice acting day sa lahat. Yes.
All right. Yun. Thank you so much, Papa Lem, for that.
So much,
At isa pa yan isa pa yung Boy Scout na ever ready, laging handa.
Super.
Kala ko walang mga tanungan. Hindi na ako nag-set up eh.
Wow, pero still, di ba, laging handa. At ganito talaga kami sa CVAP, guys. Talagang family.
May ilaw. Wow.
Ready siya.
Hindi sa handa niyang lagay na yan.
Ready siya sa kanyang light at plain background. Mag-sorry naman tayo sa kanyang immediate setup. Para lang sa Q&A yan, guys.
Yeah.
Hindi pa yan sa hosting.
Wala pa.
Ayan.
Abangan niyo mamaya ha, bahala na kayo dyan. Basta may aabangan kayo.
Ay, gusto ko yan. Meron mukhang kami din ni Brian masusurprise. Parang kami din hindi informed. But we'll definitely look forward to that.
Yes.
We're full of surprises and full of energy today, this afternoon, here sa Summer VoicesCON. So thank you so much, Papa Lem, for your energy. Yeah, na-hype na rin kami ni Bri. So salamat.
Thank
you. I hope you enjoy the rest of the event.
And
Ayun.
now, wait, partner. We
Mm-mm.
reached the 100 participants
Oh my
dito sa
gosh!
ating
Sa Zoom pa
Zoom!
lang! Hello to our 100 participants
Hello!
here
O,
on
di
Zoom,
ba?
guys. Grabe. Ang ating chat actually non-stop din. Alam mo yung mata ko parang
Indeed.
Facebook, tapos chat, tapos
Tas
we just see the comments coming in, pouring in. And guys, grabe, solid yung energy nyo. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Happy 100
Actually,
nga
partner,
daw.
may nabasa ko sa Facebook dito, nagtatanong kung kailan na daw ba yung next batch ng CVAP.
Oh my goodness, that's a
Wow!
good question. Kasi guys, wala nang patumpik-tumpik pa. It's actually starting tomorrow. Tomorrow na po ang day
Bukas na po
1.
ang day 1. Kaya kung gusto nyong sumali, gusto nyong maging part ng family dito sa CVA, guys, mag-enroll na kayo for the CVAP Batch 7 na
And
mag-start
Bri,
na
ito pa.
bukas.
To add to that, thank you for that hype, no? And to add to that, I heard na alam ko parang May 5 supposedly magko-close na tayo ng registrations. But since you guys the inquiries are pouring in, the comments are pouring in, even until now, guys, we're still accepting up until tonight. Same rate, yung 10,000 /off, 50% off at 5,000 na lang. We're still accepting registrations and participants up until tonight. So please feel free to message the Facebook page, Certified Voice Artist Program. And definitely, we will be there to assist you in your inquiries and registration. Ayan.
Yes. Indeed, guys, di ba? From 10,000 pesos, 5,000 pesos na lang siya. And you will be part of the Certified Voice Artist family. You will be certified na. And syempre, maraming perks dito once you join the CVAP.
And ito, meron tayong question sa ating chat, no? Paano po mag-register? Simply visit www.certifiedvoiceartist.com and you will see there yung enroll now na button. Just click on that. It will lead you to a Google form where you will be able to fill up your details and makikita nyo rin dun yung mga payment methods and modes of payment. So visit that, or you can send a message to the Facebook page of Certified Voice Artist Program. Tapos we will be there din naman to assist you throughout your registration process. Pero no, Bri, I'm pretty sure medyo curious ang mga tao dito. I think merong mga questions. Summer VoicesCON? So, convention ba ito? Isa ba itong convention? Ano nga ba, Bri, ang meaning ng VoicesCON?
Yes, okay. So, VoicesCON is short for Voices Creative Online Network. So, hindi siya convention, but it's Creative Online Network. This is the second VoicesCon that has been conducted. So, yung first event natin happened last October 25, 2020 during the 15th anniversary of Creative Voices. It is a public event meant to celebrate more than 15 years of Creative Voices. Pero syempre, guys, ang tagal pa nang iintayin if we will wait for it again. So, next few months pa siya ulit. But eto nga, sineselebrate natin yung hot and exciting version today, the Summer VoicesCon 2021. The first of its kind right here, right now on Voice Acting Day.
Happy Voice Acting Day sa ating mga participants at sa ating mga manonood who are joining us live right now. Yes, and of course, because of Creative Voices, we were able to see new programs such as VoiceWorks, Voice of the Youth, the Microphone Club, among many others. It also helped create thousands of voice artists, dubbers, motivational speakers, and radio DJs, many of them well-known, such as si M.A. Buendia, DJ Jana Banana, Lara Morena, Gandang Kara, and Kuya Bonjing. Siyempre, andyan din ang nakikita ko na yung pangalan niya kanina sa chat, yung mga nagre-request na. Nandyan din sina Voice Over Flowers, Miss Kathleen Quezone, YouTuber, Ramir TV, influencer Jazz Esterninos, among many others, and actually yung last three na na-mention ko will be joining us actually this afternoon on our platform later on para i-share ang kanilang experiences and insights. And all of this were made possible because of the creative mind of one man, Pocholo de Leon Gonzalez, the one and only voice master of the Philippines.
Yeah.
He was just once a dreamer whose goal as a kid was to one day make his mother happy by having his voice heard on radio or TV. I'm pretty sure tayong mga, lalo na sa ating mga aspiring voice artists dyan and radio hosts, radio DJs, diba? Yan din ang gusto natin for our families and friends and loved ones to hear our voices, diba? Ika nga ng ating CVAP mantra, someone out there needs to hear your voice. So not only is his voice heard now, but he is also inspiring thousands through his knowledge, expertise, and wisdom. Isa pa yan, Bri. I think all of us here na nakapag-CVAP na, and isang pang-hype namin talaga to those who are really eyeing to join the program, is this is not only about voice artistry. This is not only about knowing how to become a new normal ready kind of voice artist, pero yung right mind setting, right goal setting, para talaga ma-pursue mo yung passion mo, yung purpose mo, lahat yan kasama pa din sa CVAP.
Yes, of course, Sir Pocholo is able to inspire others to become the best version of themselves. Saksi ako dyan at totoong patunay ako dyan. And of course, to use your platform to give a voice to those who are unheard. Yan din ang isa sa mga goal ni Sir Pocholo na maipamalas yung mga natatagong galing ng bawat tao dito sa program na ito. And also, the most important aspect about your voice is how you use it. Will you use it in creating positive social change or to destroy and create wars?
Pero here at VoicesCON, we are here to promote a culture of sharing, giving, loving, and caring. We also eliminate the culture of greediness, selfishness, and ungratefulness. At the end of the day, we are here to lift each other up. Kitang-kita nyo naman sa aming opening ngayon na para lang kaming nagchichikahan dito, para lang kaming nagkwekwentuhan dito with all of you guys who are joining. So, but you know enough about us. Bri, kanina pa tayo salita dito. So, let's hear it now from the key individuals behind not only this event, but also the entirety of the Certified Voice Artist program. I'd like to start it off by kicking off our opening remarks with the executive director of the program itself. I'd like to call on Sir Rene Torralba.
Hi guys, great day and good afternoon to everyone. And welcome, of course, to the Summer Voices Con 2021. And as mentioned by our hosts, this is the first of its kind right here, right now. We are also celebrating Voice Acting Day today, coinciding with our founder, Pocholo Gonzalez's birthday. So guys, don't forget to send him your greetings in the chat. I'd also like to welcome the CVA family members who are joining us on this momentous occasion, to our very talented guest speakers who have made their mark in the world of voice artistry, and to all the voice artists who are aspiring and watching right now. And syempre, hindi our mentor and the one and only voice master of the Philippines, Sir Pocholo de Leon Gonzalez. I am Rene Torralba, CVA, and Executive Director for the CVA family, the community of CVAP or CVAP alumni formed to help in the development, support, and growth of all its members. I am also the President and CEO of MVent Philippines Incorporated, a 30-plus-year-old company distributing industrial tools and equipment to the local manufacturing companies. Head the local chamber of the Philippine Chamber of Commerce Incorporated for Parañaque City, which is a nonprofit organization that aims to be the voice of Parañaque businesses. I also co-host, among other roles, Entrep Radio Online, a program under the Entrep Media Network, which aims to help and promote the formation, development, and sustainability of Filipino entrepreneurs here and abroad. I congratulate the hardworking and dedicated team behind the Summer Voices Con 2021, guided by Miss Karen Deguilla, the production team, the marketing team, the entertainment team, and all the CVAs who helped out in one way or another. This event would not have been possible without your unending support. So, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the program. And don't forget to leave your comments, questions, or feedback in the comment section wherever you are watching this from. So, great day po muli. May the force be with you. May the odds be ever in your favor. Live long and prosper. So say we all, at mabuhay po tayong lahat.
Wow naman. Thank you. Ayun, sorry. Thank you so much, Sir Rene, for that igniting, no? Nakaka-ignite na opening remarks, 'di ba? Talagang naramdaman ko ulit yung power ng energy ng ating CVA family.
Yes, of course, talaga namang dito sa family, napaka-supportive ng lahat ng miyembro. And of course, to follow our opening remarks, let us all welcome the ever hardworking, napakasipag nitong itong kakilala ko na to. And ito yung nang bigla sa akin kanina, pero okay lang. But still, let us all welcome Miss the Voice Kitty, Miss Karen De Gillia.
Hello! Wow! Welcome everyone to the first ever summer VoicesCON 2021. So tama nga sina Pau and sina Dave kanina na ang summer VoicesCON was last year. Last year talaga nag-start yung VoicesCON, but this year we want to spread the love to everyone. That's why now on Voice Acting Day, we had our summer VoicesCON na talagang sinishare namin yung inspiration and motivation sa lahat ng mga inspiring voice artists. Now, sino nga ba yung mga voice artists? Voice artists, hindi lang yan nakikita sa TV, sa radyo. Sila din yung mga host, sila din yung mga speakers, sila din yung mga nandyan na ginagamit ang boses nila para magbigay ng inspiration, magbigay ng pag-asa at motivation sa mga tao. So anybody can be a voice artist. Now, before I talk more, I want, of course, to introduce myself. I am, again, Karen De Gillia, the program manager of VoicesCON. I'm also a product of VoiceWorks Batch 50 and the first batch of the Certified Voice Artist Program. And in this Certified Voice Artist Program, talagang nakita numbers ng Certified Voice Artist Program. Kaya when I lined up the speakers, talagang nakita ko that's from different batches na yung potential talaga ng CVAP. And later on, you will hear from the speakers kung saan mo ba magagamit ang boses mo. Hindi lang siya sa pag-dubbing, hindi lang siya sa voiceovers, marami pang iba. And of course, besides as a member of this community, of this family, I'm also working as a copywriter for international companies in Canada and the US. I'm also a host for Your Voice of Reason. That is because of the Creative Voices family din, kung bakit nagkaroon ako ng opportunity na yon. And of course, I help the team of the Entrep Radio and the Entrep Media channel. So, in short, kahit na hindi mo iwanan ang iyong career, you can still be a voice artist. Now, Summer VoicesCON is the prelude of the main event, which is on October 25, wherein it will become international. We will be inviting international seiyus, speakers, dubber from Hollywood, and we hope now you can join us. We made this event because we want to revolutionize the voice artistry in the Philippines. Bakit revolutionize? Kasi hindi na ito ang panahon na magtago tayo. Napabayaan natin na ang mga nauna lang ang magkaroon ng boses. That's why we are here to inspire. That's why we gave this free. Kasi we want to inspire every one of you na you can. You just have to love your voice and you just have to seize that opportunity. And right now, we are giving you that glimpse of opportunity. And of course, you can get more if you join the Certified Voice Artist Program. As said, we had our first VoicesCON 2021 on October 25. Now, we have the Summer VoicesCON. Our goal in here is to really inspire you to get everyone use their voices. Ang theme natin ngayon is the new generation of voice artists. Your voice, your purpose, your life. Bakit new generation? Because in here, ang mga guest namin, especially silang pinili dahil product sila ng aming program. They ang mga patunay, proof na when you join, when you use your voice, when you seize that opportunity, your voice has power. Your voice, someone out there needs to hear your voice. Your purpose, sharing, giving, loving, and caring by using your voice. Your life, bring out your dreams, your passion, yung inner child sa sarili mo, yung deeper why, using your voice. So again, let's inspire, let's motivate, let's share this event. This event is live on major platforms like YouTube, several channels. If you have access to that, share it to everyone. Use the hashtag Voice Acting Day because we want again to inspire and motivate each and every one of us today. So that's it for me. Thank you so much for joining. Sit back and enjoy, and I hope you have fun.
Na-speechless ako doon. Karen,
Yes,
wait lang.
grabe.
Parang uminit, sandali. Karen is on fire. Grabe. I love the power in those words, Karen. Thank you so much for inspiring us na kahit nag-graduate, kahit yung mga graduates na, like, kami ni na Brian, I can see our chat group just, exploding sa whoa, power, Karen, ganyan. Kahit kami parang, oh my gosh, alam mo yun, it makes us feel so proud talaga, so happy to be a part of this family. And speaking of this family,
Yes.
Bri, I'd really love to hear more about it kasi na-hype up na ni Karen, no? So let's hear more about it from the program manager herself. I'd like to
Yeah.
introduce the program manager of the Certified Voice Artist Program, Miss Nikki Esmero.
Hello, Miss Nikki.
Great day, great day.
Great day. Nagkapi ka na ba?
Kaya pa ba today, Miss Nikki? Dapat strong. Nakapag-strong coffee niyan si Miss Nikki. I can feel it.
Naramdaman ko rin.
Bawal ang mga
Pinaghandaan talaga to
non-strong.
ni Miss Nikki tong araw na ito eh.
Alam natin yan, Bri.
So, ayan. So, tignan natin, baka nagkaroon na ng counting technical problems si Miss Nikki. Ayan. Hello. Ayan,
Miss
once
Nikki.
again, guys.
Bago natin, while Miss Nikki is still not around, anong klase po ba ng kape ang allowed lang, Miss Nikki? Tatahimik kami ni Bri.
Bawal.
Bawal. Kailangan si Miss Nikki sumagot nito. Kaya Miss Nikki, kung nandyan ka man, Miss Nikki. Miss Nikki, yung baso po. Char.
Pakigalaw po.
yung mug po ng kape, Miss Nikki. Pakigalaw po, Miss Nikki. Char. Sige,
Okay.
alright. Sige,
So,
let's...
Sige, habang inintay natin si Miss Nikki, magtingin-tingin muna tayo ng mga comments natin, partner sa ating Facebook Live. Kasi, ang dami nagko-comment, sayang daw, puno na daw yung stream, hindi na sila makapasok sa ating Zoom kasi 100 lang ang ating maximum. But still, nanonood sila sa ating Facebook Live. And nakakita ko dito, watching from iba't ibang panig ng Pilipinas. Meron tayong, wait, ang dami na kasi, so ang hirap mag-backread. Meron tayong from Cagayan Valley. Meron din tayo from Bicol. Ayan, hello po sa inyo. Great day, everyone. And voice acting programs should be supported and voice actors and actresses uplifted indeed.
Grabe, no? Kung not only all over the Philippines but all over the world. Katulad nga kanina, ang na-interview natin, si Kuya Koe from Japan. And may mga nakita ako mga participants from Kuwait, like si Nanay Lynn from Bahrain, diba? Talagang, guys, thank you. Kahit magkakaiba ang ating time zones, you still found the time to join us this afternoon. So, sige, we'll just call on Miss Nikki if, eto po, meron tayong mga pa-shoutouts here on the comments, on the chat box.
Sige, drop your location, guys. Drop your location. Tignan
From
natin.
Butuan City.
From San
Joshi, ayan,
Martin.
watching from Butuan City, Davao
From
City,
Pangasinan.
Pangasinan, single po here, sabi ni Papa Clem. I just want to throw it out there, basahin natin. Kailangan i-shout out. Caloocan, Marikina, Lukban,
Wait,
Quezon.
single din daw si Tom Nick.
Oh,
Wait
ayan
lang.
ang mga pa-shout out, guys. Naga,
Oh my God, ang dami nating mga visitors.
Grabe, Santa Maria, sorry, I can't see. Santa Maria, Bulacan. Newborn. Welcome po sa ating mga newborns, Char. Bagong silang,
Silang.
guys. Grabe, guys. Thank you for really joining us from wherever you are. And, sa mga, nakikita namin meron dyan, mga naka-side view, nag-work on the side.
Yes.
Pero, nakikinig sa ating show for today. Super nakaka-appreciate naman yan. And really touched that you guys chose to spend your afternoon.
And indeed, pati si Nailin andito sa ating, di ba? Ating Summer Voices
Walang
Con.
tulog, ganun.
Walang tulog, Nailin.
Yun, Alright. Wag daw tayong maingay. Nandito OIC namin. Sorry po sa mga OIC na nakikinig. Ganun no? Pero, alright. Sige, I think we can call on Miss Nikki. Are you around? Or siguro we can just call her in kapag
Nandiyan
okay
na
na
siya.
rin. We can
Yes.
definitely have you na lang, Miss Nikki, if you're tuning in or you can hear us right now. We can definitely just have you once na things are better on the tech end. Definitely we can insert naman din your words of wisdom for our dear participants for this afternoon. So, ayun. Mga kaboses, ayan, kanina pa tayo nagchichikahan dito. I'm pretty sure maraming excited na sa ating lineup of speakers for Summer VoicesCON 2021. Mga kaboses, are you ready to kickstart our first ever Summer VoicesCON? Yay! Yay! Ako din yung sumigaw. Yay! Ayan. So,
Use our reactions button dyan, yung mga reaction natin dyan, guys. Use it.
Pero
Heart.
definitely, di ba, kita naman natin sa chat na even if they can't talk right now, which is totally understandable, ramdam namin ng energy. So without further ado, on behalf of the Creative Voices Productions, Voice from Home, VG8 Radio, Tagadub Online, please help me introduce our first speaker for this Summer VoicesCon 2021.
Of course, our first speaker is an aspiring voice artist, team leader of the voice acting team, a content creator as si Ramir TV. He also a dubber and one of the dubbing directors of Creative Voices Productions, Tagadub, and Ramir TV, his own channel, doing video games and anime. He envisions that in the future, there will be Filipino subtitles and Filipino dub video games. Kailangan magkaroon ng Tagalog subtitle and dub sa mga video games in the future. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Mr. Raymar Peña.
Hey, hello. Hello sa inyo. Magandang hapon at salamat ng marami. Naririnig niyo ba ako? Dalawang speaker, host natin. Naririnig niyo ba ako? Ayan.
Loud
Malinaw ba?
and
Malinaw?
clear. Loud and clear.
Ayun, kamusta kayo? Kamusta?
Ito, sir, hyper na hyper ang ating Friday afternoon kasing init ng panahon ng ating energy.
Yeah.
Siyempre. Siyempre. Ayun. So, pag-uusapan natin ngayon? So, magandang hapon sa inyong lahat. Ako po si Ramier TV at isa po ako sa mga, yun nga, na-introduce naman isa po sa mga aspirant katulad din ninyo nung nagsisimula kayo dito sa CVAP na as in talagang gustong-gusto ko tong profession na to. And bukod sa pagiging profession natin, nagiging passion na din natin siya. 'Di ba? So ito yung pinaka skills natin. So ngayon, ang ituturo ko sa inyo is syempre paano ba maging isang professional dubber or professional voice artist. Syempre, Ang isa dyan is, syempre i-take note nyo na lang din. Kasi wala naman ako presentation. Ako lang, sarili ko i-present sa inyo. Okay? Okay? Di ba? So ngayon, yun nga, mamaya may papakita ako sa inyo mga sample na ginagawa ko na dati is libangan ko lang siya. Ngayon, napagkakakitaan ko na siya. So ano lang yan kumbaga isa lang yan sa mga advantage ng pagiging isang voice artist. Magiging kabuhayan showcase mo siya. In the future, kapag masipag ka, kapag hindi ka mainipin, 'di ba? Kapag mapagpasensya ka, kapag matyaga ka, lahat 'yan. Lahat ng mga qualities ng pagiging isang voice artist, ganun din sa ibang profesyon. So hindi mapagkakaila, hindi magkaiba ang sipag mo sa pagtatrabaho mo sa pagiging voice artist mo. Kung ano man ang profesyon nyo, ngayon na naging profesyon natin, ito ako, full-time ko na kasi ito, so hindi na ako nagtatrabaho outside. Hindi na ako nagtatrabaho ng 8 to 5 hours, ay 5 to 8 hours ng trabaho or 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. na trabaho. So ginawa ko to, sinakripisyo ko ang 2 years. So para maabot ko itong ating kinatatayuan ngayon. So kailangan talaga magtiyaga. 'Di ba? Isa yan sa mga sangkap and syempre ipinagpe-pray mo kung ano yung mga gusto mong marating. So yun nga, para maging isang professional dubber, kasi ito yung linya ko ngayon, ito yung binigay sa akin ni Sir Choi na pwede kong i-share sa inyo. Kasi ito yung pangarap ko talaga, maging voice artist. Pero nung nandito na ako sa Creative Voices Production, natuto akong maging audio engineer, natuto akong mag-online broadcasting, natuto akong mag-hosting, natuto akong maging isang syempre host sa mga party, sa mga event. Ayan, naging isa na rin ako sa mga nag-i-speak lalo na ngayon, 'di ba? Kita ko ang mga nanonood, sobrang dami natin dito sa Zoom. And syempre shout out na rin diyan sa Facebook, diyan sa YouTube, 'di ba? So naka-live tayo. So shout out sa inyo. Okay? And yun nga, kailangan mo mag-training. So yun ang unang step, magte-training. Saan ba tayo magte-training? Syempre, walang ibang lugar, walang ibang, 'di ba? Walang ibang page or walang ibang grupo kundi dito sa Certified Voice Artist Program. So kailangan mo muna mag-training diyan para mabuksan yung iyong isipan kung gaano ba kalawak itong pagiging isang voice artist. Okay? Siyempre, natapos ka na diyan, may mga assignment diyan, ituturo sa inyo kung paano kayo mag-set up sa bahay ninyo. And ang next natin diyan is yung actual dubbing. Ang actual dubbing ay isinasagawa dito sa Creative Voices Production. Sabi nga is availability is the best ability. Okay? Di ba? Kailangan mayroon kang urge, mayroon kang hype na pumunta dito. Syempre, dahil it's a new normal, limitado ang tao dito sa CB. And yun nga, mas hinihikayat ko na matrain ko kayo, matrain namin kayo sa studio. Kasi katulad ng mga nagdaan, kasi nga may project tayo dito sa CB na nagtatagalize tayo ng mga movies. Okay? So, yung mga bago, yung mga napunta rito during our dubbing session, sila yung mga natuto. Sila yung mga mas nahasa yung kanilang skills. Mas na-hone nila yung kanilang skills sa pagdadubbing na nung naranasan nila is grabe, ganito pala ang feeling kapag nasa actual dubbing ka na. Kasi iba yung nasa bahay ka, nagpapandab ka. Iba yon. Iba yung nasa mismong studio ka na natuturuan ka namin. So yun yung isa sa mga isa sa mga gusto kong ipaliwanag sa inyo. Isa ito sa mga gusto kong malaman ninyo na ito ang kailangan mong gawin. Pumunta ka dito sa CB, magpa-sked ka, kung kailan ka magpupunta dito, and syempre make sure na nasusunod pa rin natin yung health protocols natin. 'Di ba? Hindi tayo immortal, 'di ba? So, syempre pag may sakit ka, pag may ubo ka, may sipon ka, hindi ka pwede pumunta ng CB. So, 'yun, nandun na tayo sa training. Ayan, continuing training 'yan hanggang sa maisabak ka na namin sa dubbing. Kung meron, nandito naman siguro ibang mga estudyante sa CBAP na nakapunta ng studio and biglang isinabak na sa sinabak na namin sa dubbing. Mag-message kayo diyan sa Zoom. Sino yung mga 'yon? Mag-me kayo or what, 'di ba? Ayan, tapos lahat 'yan, 'di ba? Dumalaw lang, namasyal lang kay Sir Choi and nakita namin, dubbing ka, bigyan ka naming role. Ayun, kapag mabilis ka, kapag alam mo na yung gagawin mo, may initiative ka, pasok na pasok ka, 'di ba? Kapag hindi mo tutulungan yung sarili mo doon sa tamang pagkakataon na 'yon, na binigyan ka ng pagkakataon na mag-dubbing, na kahit sabi mo, ay, ngayon pa lang po ako magda-dubbing, pero gawin mo pa rin yung gustong pinapagawa ng director. Hindi pwedeng nahihiya po ako hindi po, sa susunod na lang. Sayang yung pagkakataon mo na nagpunta ka sa CB. 'Di ba? Nag-training ka, tapos pagdating mo dito, hindi mo bibigyan ng pagkakataon. Ito na yun yun na yun This is your show, this is your time. Starstruck. Iba pala, iba yun. Ayan. Tapos, syempre, nandito ka na. Syempre, dyan, papasok ngayon. Syempre, yung expertise natin, papasok ngayon dyan, from dubbing, papasok ngayon yung documentary mo. This is your first time na pumunta ka sa dubbing. Siyempre, i-vlog mo na. Content mo na yon as a content creator, hindi ka lang voice artist, content creator ka pa. Di ba? Yun, double the multitask ka ng araw na yon. Punta ka ng CB, nag-train ka, na-experience mo ang dubbing, di ba? Tapos, na-vlog mo pa, di ba? Ayan. And, syempre, mabilis lang naman to, itong mga sinasabi ko sa inyo. And ayun, yung pagdating sa dubbing, sa vlogging, sa pagiging content creator mo, tapos na tayo sa training mo. So magda-dubbing ka na. Yung pinaka-OJT mo, continuing dubbing ka, and maaari mo itong magamit dyan sa TikTok account mo na gusto mo maging creator dyan, YouTube, Facebook, lahat yan. Magagamit mo ang pagiging voice artist mo. Kailangan mo lang maging creative. Kailangan mo lang lumawak yung inyong imagination, di ba? Yun, kailangan yun. Yun yung sinasabi ni SpongeBob, di ba? Imagination. Okay? So, yun ang kailangan mong gawin. And then, ngayon, dahil pandemya, syempre, nung maluwag-luwag ang Pilipinas at nakakapunta ka na studio, ngayon, halimbawa, nag-lockdown ulit or nag-ECQ ulit. Siyempre, hindi ka makakapunta ng studio. Meron kaming program na taga-dub or voice from home. Okay? Dito na ngayon, papasok yung lahat ng nag-training sa studio na capable sila na capable sila na makapag-dub from home na pwede pasa yung kanilang output na ibibigay kong role. So yun yung ginagawa namin. Simula nung nag-MECQ nitong nakaraan, nakadalawang movie kami na gumawa, dub from home. So ano ba yung mga equipment na pwede nating gamitin sa bahay? Diba? Siyempre, kailangan tahimik na lugar. Isa yan. So yun, lilista yun. Tahimik na lugar. Tapos pangalawa, PC o laptop na kaya ang Adobe Audition. Okay? Tapos may isa pa akong tip. Sa microphone nyo, sa USB microphone nyo, kung makikita mo sa settings ang gain, yun yung tinatawag na level ng microphone mo while recording, pwede mo siyang gawing 40 yung level ng microphone mo. So explore nyo na lang yan. May explore nyo yan. During, kasi meron yung level, di ba? Merong nakalagay microphone, tapos may speaker. Makikita mo doon sa settings ng microphone mo or naka-USB microphone ka is level. That's what, yun yung gain. So yun yung ginagamit mo sa Adobe Audition para hindi mo makuha yung mga white noise. Tandaan, white noise, yung mga noise lang na kalimitan na maliit, maano lang talaga, hindi yung sobrang, yung tumatalak na kapitbahay ninyo. Hindi pwede yon. Hindi pwede yon. Yung tumatalak na kapitbahay, yung tawag dito, yung mga manok, yung mga sasakyan, di ba? Pero kapag ipinorty gain mo siya, yun kasi mismo, yun yung pinaka-gauge nung sa akin. Kasi gusto ko hindi talaga marinig yung ibang noise na nasa paligid natin. Okay? So, kailangan, para kasi yung standard namin sa Dub from Home is para siyang ino-audition mo sa mga client mo. Nagpapasa ka ng di ba, home BO sample. So kailangan yung standard mo pa rin is tahimik pa rin talaga yung lugar mo. And then, syempre, kailangan yung microphone mo is USB microphone o yung mga katulad ng mga Audio Technica 8020 USB plus cardioid condenser studio microphone. Yung mga ganong microphone. Hindi yung wag yung sobrang mababang klase ng microphone. Hindi pwede yun kasi maggagaralgal yung boses mo doon. Siyempre, iba yung sound, yung tunog. Okay? So, isa yon sa mga kailangan mo. And tahimik na kwarto. Tahimik na lugar. Walang echo, walang reverb. Marami sa YouTube na nagtuturo kung paano malelesen yung reverb. Maraming kung paano mawala yung echo. So, maglagay ka lang ng isang kanto. Doon ka lang sa kanto ng isang bahay ninyo or sa kwarto mismo. Then paligiran mo ng yan. May mga alternative naman na DIY na pwedeng gawin para ma-lessen yung echo, yung mga reverb sa paligid. Okay? So isa yon sa mga requirement namin. And pinaka-importante, marunong kang mag-direct sa sarili mo para hindi ka na mahirapan sa pag-revise ng materials mo para ipasa sa amin yung sa roles mo. Kasi ako binibigay ko na lang sa mga sa mga namin, sa mga voice artists namin na nagda-dub from home na. So i-distribute ko na lang yung mga role nila para sila na yung bahala, sila na yung aatake yung doon sa mismong linya na yon. Kasi na-train sila dito sa studio. So kabisado na nila ngayon, magkakaroon ka ngayon ng habit na ito pala yung ganito palang atake ang gagawin ko. Ganito pala yung mga ganito yung style na gusto ni Sir Raymar na gawin ko. And kung ano yung mga natutunan mo. Kasi ako naman, open naman ako dun sa sarili mong diskarte ng dubbing. Huwag ka lang masising-song. Okay? Importante yung sing-song. Ano yung sing-song? Yung mga, di ba? O mga bata, di ba? O mga bata, pupunta tayo ngayon ng palengke, di ba? Hindi pwede ganon. Bawal yun, di ba? Yung mga, sa normal ba na buhay, di ba? Kumain ka na ba? Di ba? Ganon. Kumain ka na ba? Di ba? Hindi naman. Kumain ka na ba? O, paghahain na kita. O, di ba? Ganon na lang yung normal. Normal na, di ba? Normal na atake. Okay? So, yon. Ganon lang. Kailangan maging normal lang din yung atake mo sa mga linya. And, kasi sabi nga ni Sir Choi, andyan na yung video. Andyan na yung atake ng artista. So, kailangan na lang nating, yun yung guide natin sa atake doon sa linya niya. Diba? So, kailangan maintindihan mo din yung video. Maintindihan mo rin yung movie na dinadub mo para mas madama mo yung ida natin. Okay? So, yun. Isa na yon dun sa mga puntos na sa dub from home. So, pero siyempre, kailangan pa rin talaga matrain namin dito bago namin kayo i-dub from home. So, isa yon. And siyempre, kailangan certified voice artist ka. Yan ang pinakamahalaga. Kaya may school dahil doon kami kukuha ng mga voice artists. So, hindi ka pwede na outside ka. Ay, gusto ko po maging dubber. Ay, hindi pwede. Kailangan mo munang dumaan sa proseso ng training, di ba? Sa CVAP. Kailangan mo muna mag-CVAP, di ba? kailangan mo munang i-train yung sarili mo. Mag-train ka sa bahay. Walang problema dyan. Manood ka na manood ng Tagalog dubbing. Ang daming channel na naglalabas ng Tagalog dubbing and mag-practice ka. Practice, practice, practice. Yan na ba't nasa utak natin. Mag-practice tayo sa mga skills natin na gustong makuha. So ngayon, may papakita ako mga sample sa inyo na ito naging project ko to sa mga tawag dito. Project ko to doon sa ibang mga kliyente ko. So ito yung mga una na ginawa namin sa kanila na video. So ganito yung ginawa kong diskarte. Ang ginawa ko dito, kung mapapansin niyo yung video, may clip siya. Mayroong iba, halimbawa anime. May clip lang ako kinukuha diyan. Tapos isinisync ko na lang yung ni-record ko. So ganon siya. Okay, papakita ko sa inyo. Okay. So syempre, babatiin muna natin. Merong nagpapabati kasi kay Sir Choi. So ito mahalagang nasa industriya ng nasa Pilipinas. Sige, papabati muna natin sila. So ito yung mga ibang mga video. Pakita ko sa inyo. Okay? Next natin, yan. Kilala niyo yan. Kilala niyo yan. Di ba? Okay? Sige. Ipi-play ko na. Pakinggan nyo ha. Kung may sound pakisabi sa akin, paki-message ako.
Good morning sa iyo, Pocholo Gonzales. I just want to say happy birthday sa iyo. At salamat dahil marami kang natutulungan ng mga aspirants na maging isang voice artist dito sa Pilipinas. And we'll recognize that. And wishing you happy birthday. And sana magkita tayo pag natapos na itong pandemya. And more power to your creative voices family. Okay? And yung mga estudyante mo diyan sa CVAP or yung Certified Voice Artist Program, sana ma-recognize ng buong bansa, ng buong bayan, at ng buong mundo yung ginagawa ninyo dyan sa isang matatag na ekonomiya na nagtutulungan. Happy birthday. God bless sa'yo. Happy birthday po pala, sir. Wishing you a happy birthday and congratulations sa mga tagumpay ng Creative Voices family. Ayan. Sana magka-chance na maturuan din ako na mag-acting talaga. My goodness. Yan talaga yung pinapangarap ko nun. Ang maging isang voice artist noon. Talagang yan ang pangarap ko. At nagpapasalamat ako ng marami dahil na-inspired ako sa iyo na maging isang voice artist. Talagang yun talaga yung nakita ko sa mga video, sa mga nakikita ko through website, sa Facebook, yan. Sa YouTube, yan. And salamat din. Congratulations sa mga CVAP na estudyante mo. Happy birthday sa iyo.
Di ba? So ito, papakita ko naman sa iyo yung ginawa ko sa kliyente. So pakinggan niyo to. Kung hindi niyo pa ako na-follow sa social media ko, malamang hindi niyo pa napanood to. Pero sa mga nakapanood, salamat sa pag-appreciate. My goodness. Ito. Pwede ba umalis ka na? Wala tayong pag-uusapan.
Tama si K-Master. Wala ka talagang balak loadan ako.
With Janine.
Kaya ko lang ako niloadan kasi may pera ako
Saan
noon.
naman galing yan?
Either that o gusto mo naman talaga ako loadan dahil sa
Hindi ka pa
COVID,
din
pero di
nagbabago.
natin
Ikaw pa din ang
pinatutunan.
agent na gusto laging utang muna.
Bakit hindi mo aminin na ako pa din ang top agent
Wow,
mo?
really?
Bakit nga? Sabihin mo sa akin, bakit ayaw mo ako loadan?
No, dahil sa copyright, may iba ako ibibigay sa inyo. Okay?
May, alam mo na ba?
Panoorin nyo na lang yan sa
ni
page.
Boss Silver Top sa ubusan ng lahi sa episode 2 sa May
Yan,
5
friends
and
lang yan.
6.
Kaya di makaka-copyright
Bakit
yan.
alam mo yan? Ito sa Sabong ka ba, ha? Oo. Agent ko si Agent Kiel Ramayski ng Pasig ng Team Silvertop. Ikaw, sino agent mo?
Si Boss DJ Winyo, Golden Boy ng Virgo 22. Siya nga bibitaw sa ubusan ng lahi ha? Unli load na, fast cash out pa ha?
Teka, hindi mo na ako sinagot sa entry name nila sa Ubusan ng Lahi episode 2 sa May 5 and 6. Ano entry name ni Boss Silvertop?
Pateros Coliseum, online betting ni Boss Silvertop. Yan ang entry name niya ha? Gisingin mo ako sa lahat ng laban niya ha? Baka makatulog ako ha? Salamat.
Sige, Beng.
Basta tatak Silvertop, legit ito ha? Si Boss DJ Winyo ang bibitaw ha?
Siyempre naman, Meng. Kaya nga tiwala ako sa agent ko si Kel Ramayski ng Team Silvertop.
Ang lupit-lupit ha? Ang lupit ha?
Master Pogi,
Ito pa.
sino-sino tinatayaan
Last.
mo sa online sabong? Ako kasi Silvertop lang ng Silvertop Game Farm. Tinatayaan ko din yan, pero tumataya din akong kakampi at kadikit niyan. Ha? Sino naman yan, Master Pogi? Barangay Bulsa ni Ryan Esteban at RMT ni Ray Tolentino. Magiging incorporator yan sa June, yung RMT. Alam ko, breeder na Silvertop yan. Ang galing. Magpapaload ako ng maaga kay Agent Kel Ramayski ng Team Silvertop para sa May 5 and 6 sa Ubusan ng Lahi Episode 2. Master Pogi, sino bang agent mo? Si CSR Bet Schofield. Mukhang malakas ka sa mga DJ sa online sabong.
Okay, ayun, tapos na. Tapos na. Ayun. So, ano na lang ako, mag-outro na ako. Okay? Nasaan ako ha? Wow! Nasaan ako ha? Di ba ako kita, ha?
Can see you, Sir Rimar.
Nasa? Teka, baka may napindot ako. Ayun, syempre, ayun, outro, bilang outro, syempre, nagpapasalamat ako kay Sir Pocholo de Leon Gonzalez. Kung hindi ako naging hyper sa pagiging isang voice artist noon, hindi ako makakapunta sa pagkakataong ito. At hindi nyo ako makakausap. At hindi rin na lalago ang aking YouTube channel kundi dahil sa akin lang. Kundi ito lumago dahil sa skills and syempre sa paggabay ni Sir Pocholo de Leon Gonzalez sa akin. So isa yan sa mga pinagpapasalamat ko ng paulit-ulit dahil syempre hindi natin makakalimutan yung mga milestone na yan na patuloy pang lumalago at patuloy pang nadadagdagan. Actually, sa YouTube ko, quota na ako. So, sabi ko nga dati, maka 5K lang ako, goods na ako eh. Pero, syempre, hindi natin mapipigilan. May mga nakakatuklas na ng channel natin. And, yun, sa mga aspirant dyan, huwag kayong titigil. Kung bata pa kayo, mga bata dyan, na mga nangangarap mag-isang voice artist, huwag kayong titigil. Hanggat may no-offer sa inyong training, mag-training kayo. Hanggat merong opportunity na ibibigay sa inyo, tanggapin ninyo. Walang keme-keme, wala nang pabebe dito ha. Napakabilis ng takbo ng mundo natin ngayon. Di ba? Ano na lang, maging maging humble kayo at all times. Huwag yayabang, huwag lalaki ulo. I-share ninyo yung matututunan ninyo. Kasi hindi naman natin masasarili yan. Hindi rin naman natin madadala doon yan sa taas. Kung sa taas ka ba mapupunta o sa baba, di ba? Hindi natin alam, di ba? So kailangan i-share natin hanggat nandito tayo sa mundo, hanggat nandito tayo, hanggat nabubuhay tayo, hanggat nag-i-exist tayo sa mundong ito, maging inspirasyon tayo. Huwag na tayong sumabay sa ibang mga hype ng iba na hindi naman maganda ang ginagawa. So, ang gawin mo ngayon, kung paano ka makakapag-inspire ng mga katulad natin na nangangarap na maging isang voice artist. Kasi sabi nga nila, you only live once. Yes, you only live once, pero kailangan gamitin mo yung pagkakataon na yun, yung oras na ibinibigay sa iyo ng Diyos na mabuhay sa mundong ito para makapag-inspire at maitatak nila sa isipan nila na si ganto. Ano yan, nakaka-inspire yan. Dahil sa kanya, ganyan. Natupad ko yung pangarap ko, ganyan. Kasi hindi naman natin kasi makukuha ang bagay na goal natin kung hindi natin paghihirapan, pagsisikapan, at pipiliting abutin. Kasi sabi nga, 'di ba, kapag passion mo, abutin mo na, wag ka nang palipat-lipat ng gusto mong gawin. Basta ikaw ibigay mo yung best mo doon sa gusto mong gawin. Kasi walang ibang masasaya pa sa ginagawa natin kung ano yung hindi tayo magiging masaya kasi sa iba kapag hindi natin talaga gusto yon, 'di ba? So kailangan kung ano yung gusto mong gawin mo na. No na, 'di ba? No na. Okay? Tapos sa mga gusto maging dubber from home, kailangan muna natin subukin ang inyong capacity, ang inyong skills. Kita-kita tayo sa CB and magpa-sked na lang kayo kung kayo ay makakabiyahe, makakapunta sa mga dubbing session namin. And we'll see kung saang role ka, kung saan yung pwede namin maibahagi sa iyo na role sa mga movies, sa mga darating pang project. And kapag nasa bahay kayo, tuloy-tuloy lang sa hone ng skills nyo. Gawa ng mga content dahil mapapakinabangan nyo yan, lalo yan sa kung mga nag-YouTube rito, nagko-content creator sa TikTok, sa Instagram, at sa kahit ano pang social media platform na yan. Ayun, maraming salamat sa mga host natin, Paul and Brian, and also sa lahat ng bumubuo nitong Certified Voice Artist Program, and syempre, ang ating pinaka-gwapong bossing na si Sir Pocholo de Leon Gonzales. Happy birthday! And magandang hapon sa inyong lahat. Happy birthday sa inyo. Tandaan yan. Ayun. Thank you!
Thank you.
Thank you
so
po.
much, Sir Raymar. Grabing yon. Parang nakita ko yung Bri, yung flood nung chat nung sa greetings kanina. Parang feeling ko kahit mga naka-off cam tayo, behind our cameras lahat tayo, parang wait lang. Ako nun hindi.
Parang napaka-star-studded nung ating Summer VoicesCON today.
Sabi ko noong una, nag-ano ako, syempre medyo nag-edit dyan. Sa nakikinig lang ako. Sabi ko, teka lang, sino yun? Akala ko ba si Sir Raymar na nagtuturo ng dubbing and all that? Tapos biglang, naririnig ko na ang ating president. So, ayun, sobrang entertaining and insightful session din and speech from the one and only Ramier TV. Ayan, let's all congratulate din pala si ating Ramier TV for reaching 9,000 subs on YouTube just recently. Grabe, guys.
Congrats, sir. And of course, ayan, again, sir, maraming salamat po for sharing your knowledge and expertise, lalong-lalo na sa pagdating sa ating dubbing na talaga namang isa sa mga kinakaabangan na rin ng mga manonood natin.
Maraming salamat. Sige, bye-bye.
Thank you, Sir Raymar. And one of the things na na-point out ni Sir Raymar kanina, is very important nga na before tayo mapunta sa ating dub from home, syempre, nandyan ang Certified Voice Artist Program. And totoo ang sinasabi ni Sir na the program helps us and will help them definitely to see kung sino talaga ang, who can really pursue this. Kasi, here on CVAP, hindi lang siya basta boses lang Hindi lang siya basta-bastang ginagawa. Here, we try to do everything with passion and purpose. Di ba, Bri?
Yes, of course. Kaya naman sa lahat ng mga nagnanais na mag-dub at sumama dito sa ating program na ito, guys, mag-enroll muna kayo sa Certified Voice Artist Program, and Sir Choi and the rest of the team will teach you kung ano ba yung mga kailangan i-prepare para sa pagdadub.
Ayun, that is true, Brian. Speaking of program, ayan, mukhang meron na pong nagparamdam ng mug.
Yes, meron nang gumalaw.
May gumalaw na mug na nagkaroon na ng kape ang kanyang mug. So, once again, without further ado, we'd like to call on the program director of the Certified Voice Artist Program, Miss Nikki Esmero.
Hello.
Miss Nikki, ayun, no?
Hello, Miss
Ayan
Nikki.
siya.
Great day
Great
to
day,
everyone
great
here.
day.
Hi, Pao. Hi, Brian. Napaka-special ng okasyong ito. Kaya kitang-kita nyo naman kahit ako'y nakapila pa dito sa nagpapa-ID picture ako kita mo puting-puti yung background ko. So, nag-stream na kaagad ako kasi napaka-importante ng event na ito. Okay? Yung may green screen kasi wala namang connection. So, ito na lang sa ID studio. Okay? Yes, I'm happy to be here, guys. Okay, so ang dami-dami natin ngayon. Kanina umabot tayo ng 100. Kung nasaan man kayo, kung nasa Zoom kayo or kung nasa live stream sa Facebook, can I get a yes from batches 1 to 3? Can you put it in the comments kung nasaan man kayo? Can I get a yes?
Batch 3. Represent ng
your
host.
batch.
O, diba? Batch 3
Yan.
represent pala ang host ng Summer Voices.
Ayan, ang dami. How about batches 4 to 6? Can I get a yay on the comments?
Ayun,
Ayan.
may yay. Ang bilis ni Gabi.
Buhay.
Hello.
Hi, Gabi. Ano ang iniinom mo kaya ngayon? Sana gata.
Maaga pa daw. Maaga pa daw.
And of course, kanina lang, mainit-init pa, na-share ko ang link sa ating batch 7 enrollees.
Wow.
Can I see? Can I get here? Can you say here on the comments if you're from batch 7?
Oh, wow. Mukhang may welcome na pala tayo as early as now. Hello.
Meron na.
Wow.
Oh my
Guys,
God. Hello.
Oh my gosh, nakaka-excite.
Yes.
Welcome,
Wow.
welcome batch 7.
Thank you for being here, spending the day, your afternoon with us on this Saturday. No, I'm sure you will enjoy and learn a lot. Kita nyo naman, star-studded. Umpisa pa lang star-studded ang ating show, di ba? Mga VIP celebrities ang ating nag-greet dito. By the way, I am Nikki Esmero. I'm the Program Director of the Certified Voice Artist Program. And I'm also the Chief Creative Officer of the Boots Company. I'm also from Batch 1. And I'm also one of the hosts and the producer of the Voice of the Unheard show from VG8 Radio, of course. Okay? So, natatandaan ko pa po na last year, nung sinelebrate din natin ng Voice Acting Day. Mag-isa lang ako sa kwarto kasi nga lockdown. Tapos nagpapadala pa ako ng sample vids para to share dun sa pagse-celebrate ng creative voices ng World Voice Acting Day. Yeah. Ngayon, kita nyo naman, I'm welcoming all of you now here at ang dami-dami natin. More than 100 kasi nga ang dami pang hindi nakapasok dito sa Zoom, ang dami pang nandyan sa stream. In less than 1 year, we have produced almost 300 graduates ito po sa Certified Voice Artist Program. And nagbago po, halos lahat po, nagbago ang buhay. Okay? So, nakakatuwa po, nakaka-inspire. And I would like to take this opportunity to thank all of the CVAs who are here, who entrusted your time and effort and even your money with us. And yun, isang pamilya po tayo. Okay? So, mamaya po I will discuss what CVAP is all about. But for now, if you want to ask me if I can describe CVAP in just one word, it would be just family. Okay? It can be encapsulated in one word, and that is family. Again, last year, ganito rin, May, nagpapadala lang ako ng sample for the World Voice Acting Day. Wala pa pong CVAP. Hindi ko pa kilala yan, sina Nailin, sina Pau. Lahat po tayo, hindi pa tayo magkakilala. In less than 1 year, we are all connected here. At pati kayo na hindi pa namin kilala, maaaring bago pa sa CVAP family, pero connected na po kayo sa amin ngayon. And that is, what family is all about, what CVAP is all about. Okay? So, kung yung sinasabi nga palagi ni Sir Choi na kami naman ay nandito lang para sa inyo palagi. Mawawala lang kami kung bibitaw kayo. Okay? So, kung nung nakaraan medyo kumanan kayo at nahulog sa maling tao, dito sa CVAP, 'di ba? Masasabi ni President, I can assure you na may forever dito sa CVAP. Okay? So, yun. Mawawala lang pa kami pag bumitaw po kayo. Okay? And dito lang po kayo makakahanap ng pamilya. Mamaya, mainit na yung kapeng na inom ko. Executive Director rin eh. Oo, kaya ganyan. And yan, masanay na po kayo. Disclaimer, pag pumasok po kayo ng CVAP, ay mabubusog din po kayo sa mga hugot namin every Saturday. Okay? So, ay bukod sa forever and dito lang po kayo makakahanap sa CVAP ng kakaibang kultura kasi dito ang culture na share namin is a culture of sharing, giving, loving, and caring. Kasi nga po sa mundo, dyan sa labas, medyo hindi po tayo safe. We don't feel safe in expressing ourselves. We don't feel safe in being exactly who we are or being authentic. Kasi maraming nanghuhusga. Maraming hindi tumatanggap sa atin. Marami dyan, wala pa tayong ginagawa. Kinuhusgahan na tayo. The magic that we do here in CVAP is we give you that, mamaya, power of self-expression. And that is because we welcome you with open arms and, wala kaming pakialam kung saan ka galing. Basta pareho tayo ng layunin na gamitin yung boses natin to make a positive social change at para makatulong sa ibang tao. And yes, that's just a glimpse of what you will expect dito po sa CVAP. And there, I enjoin you kung hindi pa kayo decided, kung hindi pa kayo nakaka-enroll, please do so. You can just go to certifiedvoiceartist.com. Kahit nga dapat may 5 pa kami ng close, pero dahil marami pa pong gustong pumasok, we are opening that. Sige po, hanggang mamayang gabi. Okay? So, I'll see you again later, mga kaboses. Okay? Thank you so much for spending the afternoon with us, and I'll see you later. Bye.
Thank you, Miss Nikki.
Yes, thank you, Miss Nikki.
Isang katanungan lang, no, para kay Miss Nikki.
Yes.
Habang nandito pa siya. Isang katanungan lang, kaya pa ba today? Ay,
Oops, nakamute.
naka-mute, Miss Nikki. Ayan.
Wait. Let's wait.
Ayan. Kaya pa naman. Umabot nga ako ng batch 6. So, kaya pa naman.
Kaya pa naman.
Mag-antay hanggang
Siyempre.
batch 6. Oo.
Ay, kayang-kayang mag-antay, no, Miss Nikki? Dahil
Bilisan
dito
mo
nga
lang.
naman.
Bilisan mo lang kung nanonood ka.
Kung sa mga nanonood po ngayon, no, Buchanan Man, di ba? Buchanan Man. Pero sabi nga ni Miss Nikki, at least dito sa CVAP, may forever.
Grabe si Papa. Hanggang batch 85.
Well, ano na to, this is a trademark na rin sa CVAP. But guys, we just have fun here and we just enjoy din naman each other's company, di ba? Na kahit ito na tayo, hugot here, hugot there, pero syempre nakangiti pa rin at enjoy pa rin sa lahat ng ginagawa natin. Di ba, partner Bri?
Magkape lang kayo.
Yes, of course. Magkape
Ayun na pala.
lang.
Bawal ang decaf.
Bawal ang
Para
decaf,
gising.
yes. Kailangang strong at kaya kang gisingin sa lahat ng bagay na dapat gising ka. Tulad ng katotohanan. Di ba, Miss Nikki?
Gusto mo ba ako sampalin pa? Punta ka dito.
Ay, baka mamaya wala na pala nakaban na pala ako dito sa Zoom pagkatapos. Si Brian na lang po mamaya yung mag-host.
Sige, tatahimik na lang ako. Baka mamaya walang mag-host bigla.
Na-eject na ba?
Si Miss Nikki na pala yung mag-host mamaya. Pero, ayan. Ganito lang kami for the batch 7, we're here right now, and sa mga aspiring to be part of the CVA family. Ganito lang talaga kami dito, guys. We just enjoy, we just have fun. While at the same time, we pursue something much more meaningful and something bigger and, a purpose that's beyond us, diba? Kasi nga, someone out there needs to hear
your
voice.
At hindi mo yan makikita sa ibang grupo. Dito lang yan sa Certified Voice Artist Program. Kaya naman, sa mga nagnanais ulit humabol, guys, meron pa kayo hanggang ngayong araw na ito to enroll sa ating batch 7 na magsisimula na bukas. Simulan nyo na kagad because availability is the best ability. Huwag nyo nang patagalin pa. Grab the opportunity. Grab the slot now. And I think ready na ang ating second speaker partner. Are we ready to introduce our second speaker?
Ayun, right. Ready ako, ready na. Kasi kanino ko pa nakikita ang kanyang name din sa ating chat box here on Zoom, no? So, she is commonly known for her voiceover work, such as that of Jollibee and Pampers. But we all know and love her, syempre, as our one and only ever-blooming, ever-vibrant voiceover flowers. Right now, ang laki na ng kanyang TikTok subscribers and followers on TikTok, on YouTube, kasi talaga namang manghang-mangha ang mga tao sa kanyang content, sa kanyang, funny antics, and alam mo yun, ramdam na ramdam natin ang kanyang pagiging humble and warm, vibrant personality all over. Pero once naman talagang nasimula na niya ang kanyang mga voice-over material, nagtatransform din siya. O, diba? Ibang-iba ang effect ng kanyang boses. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm round of applause. Syempre, for none other than Voiceover Flowers, Miss Kathleen K. Sone.
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for...
Thank you for that amazing introduction, and thank you everyone for joining VoicesCON 2020. Yun nga, di ba, ang name ng event ay VoicesCON, about voices. So, please excuse my voice. Kamusta naman yung voice ko, di ba? So, supposedly po kasi voice rest ko. Pero dahil mahal na mahal ko po kayo, so nandito po ako today para mag-share ng experiences ko po sa voiceover artisting. So parang kailan lang, I was an aspiring voiceover artist. And nanonood lang din po ako ng ganitong mga voiceover events to feed my curiosity and to also get inspiration. So luckily, after attending a voiceover workshop here at Creative Voices, that's when I have gained enough confidence to really do what I want in life. And that is to pursue voiceover as a career. I now work as a professional voiceover artist. And on June 2019, I was able to create a YouTube channel called Voiceover Flowers. And then on the first year of my YouTube channel, I have finally launched my own website na rin po, yung www.voiceoverflowers.com. I am so grateful na nakapag-voiceover na po ako with some of the known brands like Jollibee, Pampers, Viber, Smart, VPI, and many more. Sorry po, nasanhin lang po sa trabaho. But many people say na yung work namin is their dream job. Kasi hearing your own voice giving life to a character or a commercial is really fulfilling eh. The first time you hear your voice, masasabi mo talaga na, la, boses ko yun? Ako yun? Talaga naman nakakakilig po. Pero paano nga ba maging voiceover artist? That's the number one question that I usually get, yung usual comments dun sa YouTube channel ko po na Voiceover Flowers. If you go to Google or watch videos about voiceovers, yan, sasabihin doon, you need to have the following: voiceover training, mentor or voice coach, decent microphone, home studio setup, editing software or tools, and a professional demo reel. Wow, ang daming requirements. So every time someone asks me the same question, di ko binibigay yung to-do list na to. I don't give this to-do list. I would always answer with my own voiceover journey kung paano ako naging voiceover artist. Siyempre, being the mga chismoso and chismosa that we are, including me, gusto ko magkwento na tayo. Chichismis ko sa inyo yung mga kaganapan sa buhay ko bago ang lahat nito. Game na ba kayo? A few years ago, I read a motivational book. Sabi doon, lahat tayo ay dapat na may affirmations. So affirmation is the practice of positive thinking and self-empowerment. It's a statement that you repeat on yourself. Parang ito yung sasabihin mo sa sarili mo whenever you're feeling down or simply when you just want to stay optimistic amidst the circumstances. Yung parang sa movie ng Three Idiots. Ayan, may mga nakapanood ba dito ng Three Idiots? Ayan. So sabi dun sa movie, sinasabi nila lagi din yung all is well, all is well, all is well. So I practice affirmation. Wala namang mawawala, di ba? I would always affirm, magkakajowa ako. But until now, no jowa. So I guess it doesn't really work. No, seriously, I have many affirmations, but my favorite and also the powerful one is whatever I need comes to me. When I am anxious and everything's amiss, I would always say this to myself. However, affirmation alone is nothing. It's just a feel-good phrase. Yung parang ano lang, sinasabi mo lang pero wala kang ginagawa. So it has to be fueled with hard work and commitment for it to work. So I did. Yun yung ginawa ko. So lahat ng bagay na pangarap ko lang dati, reality ko na ngayon. I now work as a professional voiceover artist, a content creator, and a scriptwriter for Dear Uge and Pipito Maniloto at GMA Network. I'm happy. This is the reality that I've been working on and praying for. Pero not everyone knows the story. My journey of how everything I needed came to me. Ayan na. Chismisan time na tayo. Okay. So this is me when I was in high school. Yan, mukhang walang problema. Fresh pa. At an early stage, I think when I was in grade 2 or 3, I already knew na hindi ideal yung family namin. My parents separated long as I can remember. There was this unforgettable moment when I woke up in the middle of the night kasi naririnig ko nag-aaway yung parents ko. Alam niyo yung away na pinipilit nila maging tahimik pero super intense kaya maingay pa rin. Ganon. So I woke up. Pero hindi na ako makatulog ulit kasi naiihi ako eh. Yung bata, naiihi, nagising bigla. Gusto ko sanang umihi kasi natatakot ako kasi nga nag-aaway yung parents ko eh. So as a child, ang sakit nun, di ba? Masakit yun bilang bata na magpigil ka ng ihi. Di ba? Ang sakit ng pantog ko nun. But seriously, it was a real experience. I grew up knowing na never na kami magiging kumpleto. There was even a time na naging rebellious ako. But then I realized na it won't change anything. So, I moved on. I tried to find ways on how to distract myself sa lahat ng problema ng family namin. Kaya in high school, nag-spark yung talent ko for voice acting. I wasn't aware pa of what it's called, yung term na voice acting. Basta I would copy yung boses ng teacher ko, tapos tatawa na yung buong class namin kasi gayang-gaya ko lang yung boses. And then after high school, yan, I finally entered college. By this time, our family problems were getting worse, especially when it comes to our finances. Dapat yung makukuha kong course, maraming pwedeng maging trabaho. Dapat flexible and eventually malaki yung sasweldohin ko. So my own happiness was not really a top priority. Though I really wanted to enroll sa mass comm or theater arts, yung kasi yung kinahiligan ko nung high school. Mahilig akong sumali ng mga plays, ganyan. Pero I chose BS Business Administration, major in management. Yun po yung natapos kong course. The number one goal naman talaga that time was to graduate and then land a good job with a high salary. It was all about money. I thought my main challenge na lang that time was to graduate with good grades. Pero hindi pa pala. Since we were struggling financially, I almost dropped out of school. Hindi na kasi kaya ng papa ko yung tuition fees. Kasi dalawa na kami nung brother ko, ng youngest brother ko ang nasa college. So nagkasabay kami. Luckily, yung kuya namin, yung eldest brother namin, lumipat sa Singapore just a few months ago. And he promised na siya ang bahala sa amin. Ilalaban daw niya na makatapos kami nung kapatid ko. Of course, I fought too. Sabi ko, lalaban tayo. So to help my brother's expenses, I would apply to different online jobs, lalo na pag sem break. Susulit talaga yung sem break sa akin. It was hard, but I thanked myself for not giving up and for not dropping out of school. Kasi had I dropped out of school, I wouldn't have been able to discover my voiceover talent, yung voiceover skills ko. Ito na. Before I continue with the rest of my story, let me share this short video of me nung college ako. year ko ng college. So in one of those class presentations, my professor noticed na I have a nice voice raw na pwede for voiceovers. Back then, I didn't know about this career yet. I wasn't fully aware on how it works or how I can even be a voiceover talent. Like, paano ba? Parang di ba masyadong kilala yung voiceover world that time. So right after that conversation, I went home and immediately went to Google to search for scripts na pwedeng practicein to create my voiceover demos. But most of my self-studies were from YouTube talaga. Main source of information and inspiration ko ay YouTube. Yeah, YouTube University, di ba? However, nanonood ako, na-observe ko na bakit parang mostly ng voiceover content sa YouTube from foreigners, from the US, from UK, ganyan, puro mga foreigners. Wala masyado from the Philippines. Ang palagi ko lang napapanood na local contents that time was from Mr. Pocholo Gonzalez. He's the owner of the first and only voice acting school here in the Philippines. His videos were enough to encourage me to try voiceover. Though I was frustrated na wala masyadong mga behind-the-scenes videos about voiceovers here in the Philippines, I still continued my self-study at nanood ng mga international videos. So pinanood ko pa rin yun, kinonsume ko yung mga videos na yun from foreigners. Kasi I wanted to know more. Gusto ko pang mapasok yung world nila ng voice artistry. I was so high. Talagang lahat ng video about voiceover pinanood ko. So I have the enough information, motivation, and well, the voice, as what my professor said. But the problem was, wala akong mic. Yun lang. I can't afford to buy a decent mic for voiceovers. The only mic we have that time, yung nag-assemble kasi yung brother ko na computer. So yung mic namin that time was a simple desktop mic from CDR King. Mga worth 50 pesos yata yun. So that's what I used to jumpstart my voiceover career. So with my 50 peso mic from CDR King, I started recording scripts na nakuha ko online to produce my demos. Yung mga royalty-free scripts na you're free to use it for your demos. Yan. I downloaded them. And then after I've created my demos, gumawa na rin ako ng Facebook page na tinawag kong Voice Over Talent Source. Yan. 2013 po yun. Para doon i-post and i-market yung mga voice samples ko. Doon po ako magpo-post ng pictures ko, ng demos ko, links para sa demos ko. So doon po lahat sa Voice Over Talent Source. Just imagine the courage I had back then, submitting demos that were recorded using kasi bata, di ba? Iba yung courage natin na tayo. On the first few months, I got my very first client through my online market firms. He's from Houston, Texas. Actually, tanggapin yun kasi akala ko scam, di ba? From other country pa. Tsaka first time ko makareceive ng talagang confirmation na ako'y natanggap for that gig. So medyo doubtful pa ako. Pero I got paid via PayPal. So okay siya, legit siya. I was super happy. And yung talent fee ko, gusto niyo malaman, $10. More or less, 500 pesos. As a college student, ay super laking bagay nun sa akin. Alam mo yun, I just earned 500 pesos. May extra allowance ako. Habang nasa bahay lang, nagkumita ako. I got so excited. I wanted more. So money became my motivation. So months went by, pero hindi na nasundan yun. I get inquiries, yes. Pero usually hanggang dun lang. I spent most of my time auditioning, but I didn't get the gigs. There were other gigs na ako sana yung VO talent, ako sana yung nakuha. Pero I couldn't go to the studio in Manila. Kailangan ko pumunta ng Manila dun sa studio nila. E nasa Bulacan po ako that time. I was studying at Bulacan State University in Malolos. Wala akong pamasahe. So I told myself, siguro, I can just consider this as a hobby. Parang malabong maging career ko talaga tong pag-voice over. Kasi ang daming challenges, ang dami kong kulang. If I were to base it sa mga napapanood ko sa YouTube, wala ako nung nasa to-do list na yun, yung mga requirements. Sadly, I set aside muna yung passion ko for voiceovers. I focused on my studies. I became just a regular teenager, college student, just going with the flow hanggang makagraduate na lang. Ganun yung routine ko na lang. And then, out of the blue, my friend gave me these DVDs and she nagged me to watch them. Sabi niya, Kat, ma-inspire ka. Ma-inspire daw ako doon, sabi niya. So, the titles of those movies or documentaries yata yun are The Opus and The Secret. After watching, ay totoo, nabuhayan ako. She was right. Na-inspire nga talaga ako after watching those. Kasi those movies introduced me to the law of attraction. So ano ba yung law of attraction? The law of attraction is the belief that by focusing on positive or negative thoughts, a person brings positive or negative experiences into their life. There was a part of me na doubtful kasi parang ang corny naman ito, ang cheesy naman ng idea. Pero sige, if yung mga successful people doon sa movie, may true stories, may mga testimony sila, at gumana sa kanila yung law of attraction. So why not gawin ko rin? Wala namang mawawala, sabi ko. So there are two ways now to practice law of attraction. One, you print pictures of the things that you want to attract in your life. Ilagay mo dun sa wall, sa wallet mo, or anywhere na makikita mo everyday, yung mga pictures na yun. Or make a vision board. Yan, parang illustration board, then dikit mo dun yung mga pictures ng iba't ibang bagay or tao na gusto mong ma-attract sa buhay mo. Number two, simply write them down and read them every day. Bilang walang budget pang print para makagawa ng vision board. Alam niyo na, estudyante, mahal magpa-print kaya ng colored pictures. Wala rin kaming printer noon. So, ang ginawa ko, kumuha na lang ako ng isang white bond paper. Ito yung sinulat ko at idinikit sa wall ng room ko. Yan, nilistahan ako noon eh. So, number one, sabi ko, gusto ko mag-OJT, mag-internship sa GMA Network. Then, makahanap ng trabaho sa Metro Manila kasi nga nasa Bulacan ako noon. So, number three, maging voiceover artist. Number four, makaipon ng 10,000 pesos para maka-join sa isang voiceover workshop sa Makati. Yung nakikita ko sa YouTube kasi nakita ko meron silang pa-workshop sa Makati. And then, sumunod doon, ma-meet si Mr. Pocholo Gonzales, yung nagpapa-workshop na yun sa Makati. And then lastly, makabili ng condenser microphone. For my remaining years in college, yun ang ginawa ko. I look at this list, read them, and pray that they come true. That time, I have no idea kung paano sila mangyayari, pero I hold on to them. Until finally, on my fourth year, yung last year ko sa college, time na for our internship. So I've sent my letter and resume to different companies sa Manila kasi nga doon ko talaga gusto mag-work. Of course, number one na sinend ko, unang-unang sinendan ko yung GMA Network. Nasa list ko yun kasi di ba nga gusto ko talaga mag-OJT sa kanila. Unfortunately, never silang nag-reply sa application ko. But I'm still grateful kasi I was accepted at Zalora Philippines in Makati City. Then, at the end of my internship with Zalora, kinausap ako ng manager ng department namin to let me know na they wanted to absorb me and offer me a full-time job right after my graduation. I was so happy kasi ito yung number 2 sa list ko. I'll be working in Metro Manila. I already have a job waiting for me kahit na hindi pa ako nakaka-graduate. Hindi ko na kailangan mag-apply. So talaga naman, tuwan-tuwa ako noon. So while working for Zalora, I was able to do voiceovers on the side na kasi nakakapunta na ako sa studios nasa Manila na ako. I even had a client na nagbigay sa akin ng second-hand condenser mic. Yan po yung picture. He was so happy daw kasi with my service. Niregaluhan nila ako ng condenser mic. It's a second-hand mic pero ang ganda kasi first time kong as in person kung makahawak ng condenser mic na talagang sa akin na talaga. So, nagtaka ako, ba't binigay? Siguro may crush sa akin yung client. Pero, kidding aside. So, I was pumped up talaga kasi buhay na ako. Nasa Manila na ako. I have the mic na makakapag-voice over na rin ako sa bahay. Ngayon, mas maganda na yung mic ko. Finally, maiipon ko na rin yung 10,000 for that voiceover workshop ni Mr. Pocholo Gonzales sa Makati. So, I have prepared this white envelope para dun ilagay yung may ipon kong cash. So, paunti-unti until makompleto ko yung 10,000. I practiced law of attraction again. I took a picture of that white envelope. Ayan po yung picture. Ayan po yung picture ng white envelope. So, with my new microphone, I hustled. I've had countless auditions. I would sneak pag lunch break ko sa work. And then, mag-record ako sa phone para makahabol dun sa mga auditions online. Kasi I needed extra income badly. Aside from saving up for that voiceover workshop, that time kasi tinutulungan ko na yung kuya ko to support yung bunso naming kapatid who was still in college. I would remit money to them sa Bulacan to support his studies and everyday expenses. So I was a corporate slave. Rutinary yung work ko. I would get up early to go to work, uuwi, kakain, matutulog, then work again, and then mag-wait na lang sa payday sa sweldo. I hated the cycle. I have reached the point of burnout. I needed a break. So I filed a vacation leave. I prayed and asked for guidance for my next crucial decisions. Because I wanted to change my situation. I was planning to resign na and finally do voiceovers full time. Pero it was not possible yet kasi I wasn't earning enough sa pag-voiceover to support myself and my family. Hindi pa nga ako nakapag-workshop, di ba? So ang tapang ko para isipin na mag-resign. Surprisingly, this commercial popped out while I was watching TV during that vacation leave. It was an announcement from Michael V. Sabi doon, magkakaroon daw sila ng free comedy writing workshop. Simple lang ang requirement. Should be 18 to 35 years old, with or without writing experience, at magpapadala ng essay na ang theme ay My Funniest Experience. I was 21 that time, so pasok tayo sa age requirements. And remember yung Tang na Mu video ko. Ayan, yung Tang na Mu video ko, dun ko I based my essay from that video. Luckily, out of 1,700 plus applicants, nakapasok ako sa top 100. From 100, nagkaroon pa po ng elimination rounds, kaya naging 50 na lang kami. And then from 50, they chose the final top 20 to officially join the Michael V's comedy writing workshop. And I was one of those 20. After the workshop and immersions, I got in and now write sa 2 comedy shows sa GMA po na Dear Uge and Pepito Manaloto. So within that same month ng writing workshop, I also got another good news. Talaga naman po yung year na yon, overflowing po yung blessings. Kaya tontawa po ako. So remember yung kwento ko na when I was in college po, I created a Facebook page called Voice Over Talent Source. So I received a private message from that page. Yung kanino? Of course, none other than Mr. Pocholo Gonzalez. Na-notice niya yung voiceover demos ko doon and he invited me over to his studio for a quick meeting. I thought it was going to be a brief meeting lang and finally makapag-selfie na ako sa kanya. It was a dream come true. Sadly, hindi na ako nakapag-selfie sa kanya. Nung araw na yun, nung first time kami nag-meet. Ayaw kasi niya, because suplado naman ito ni sir. So nagulat ako in my mind. Sabi ko, hindi pwedeng hindi kami makapag-selfie. Pero ang sagot kasi ni Sir Pocholo, maraming chances na pwede kang makipag-selfie sa akin kasi babalik ka pa. Magkikita pa ulit tayo kasi I am offering you a full scholarship sa voice acting workshop ko. I was speechless for a moment. I wanted to cry, but my happiness was overflowing. So my vision board flashed before me. Parang may pa-flashback yan. So hindi ba naalala niyo yung vision board ko? Sabi ko doon, so kung mag-OJT sa GMA, makapagtrabaho sa Manila, maging voice artist, makaipon ng 10,000, ma-meet si Sir Pocholo, and bumili ng mic. So I never got that internship sa GMA network kasi I was meant to be a writer pala. Hindi ko na rin pala kailangan bumili ng condenser mic kasi may client pala na magbibigay sa akin. And lastly, the reason why I have never completed that 10,000 pesos, kung bakit yung iniipon ko yun noon, lagi akong kumukupit ako sa sarili ko, nagagalaw ko yun kasi talagang kailangan ko ng pera that time and never ko na-complete yung 10,000. And I know the reason was because I will be offered pala a full scholarship by Mr. Pocholo himself. Halain mo yun. So law of attraction never promised naman na makukuha mo yung wishes mo immediately eh. But it has proved me many times already na whatever I need truly comes to me in the perfect and unexpected time. Law of attraction may just be a concept and many are still not yet convinced na it truly works. Pero for me po, it has taught me to dream big and it has made me realize as well how a simple list with just a few words can fuel me to continue pursuing my passion. So, do I still practice law of attraction sa lahat ng nangyari sa akin? Yes na yes naman po. Hindi ko na lang sinusulat. May pictures na rin. Siyempre, may budget na tayo. May printer na po ako. Mas maganda na ang vision board ko. May mga pictures na. So, actually, in 2017 po, nagkaroon kami ng meeting ni Sir Pocholo. Parang yearly meeting namin. Plans for the coming years. Vision 2020. He asked me kung ano yung plans ko. Ito yung list na sinabi ko sa kanya noong 2017. So, my Vision 2020, sabi ko, gusto ko mag-create ng YouTube channel and I will call it Voice Over Flowers. Natawa sila dun sa name. Sabi ko, hindi seryoso yung Voice Over Flowers para catchy, malakas yung recall. Then sabi ko, I want to help many voice talents like me, yung mga aspiring, and have my own studio, home studio set up. And voiceover projects na makakuha ko ng mga gigs for mga known brands, mga big known brands, and then be a full-time voiceover artist. So this was in 2017 po. I didn't know how to make all of these happen. Doon pa lang sa YouTube channel, medyo doubtful pa ako kasi wala po ako magandang camera and other equipment para magsimula ng ganung career. Saka camera shy po ako so lagot na. But I trusted the universe, the law of attraction, so I visualized, pray, and work towards achieving those goals. And in 2018, I was hired for an international voiceover project, my highest paid voiceover project so far. A portion of my talent fee, pinambili ko po kaagad ng DSLR camera to jumpstart my YouTube channel. I started shooting videos pero ayoko pang mag-upload po nun eh. I was afraid kasi sino ba naman ako para gumawa ng contents about voiceovers? Ilang years pa lang naman ang experience ko compared to those pro voice artists na I really look up to, yung mga napapanood ko sa YouTube, diba? Talaga mga veteran voice artists. And then ako, I still consider myself new to the industry. Then gagawa na ako ng YouTube channel. So ang dami kong reasons not to push through with the idea of being a content creator. Pero binalikan ko po yung main objective ko. Ano ba yung main purpose ko? What's my biggest why in creating a YouTube channel? Nung nasagot ko po yun, ay wala na. Those doubts and fears became irrelevant. When I started as a voiceover artist, YouTube was mainly my source of information and inspiration. Pero during those times, wala akong masyadong mapanood na contents na dedicated for aspiring Filipino voice artists like me. So I wanted to see more of the voice artistry world. So kung makita yung nila, yung mga behind the scenes. So I finally launched Voice Over Flowers in 2019 because I am a frustrated viewer eh. Ang dami ko kasing gusto pang makita, so I was very frustrated. And then yung wish kong mapanood na contents noon, yun na yung ginagawa ko ngayon. I realized na lang suddenly na yung wish pala na yon was meant for me to fulfill. I was waiting for myself. So going back to the question, paano nga ba maging voiceover talent? Technically, marami ka talagang kailangan paghandaan. Totoo naman po talaga yung nasa list ng mga napanood ko sa YouTube, yung mga kailangan natin paghandaan. You should be willing to invest money, time, and talent. Pero given my story and everything that happened to me, my number one tip and answer to that question would be decision. It all starts with a decision. It's the moment you decide that you will become a voiceover artist is where the journey starts and the magic happens. It's okay if tingin mo malabo yun mangyari dahil sa situation mo ngayon. I totally get it. Kasi diba nung nagsimula nga ako, talagang wala akong connections or networks. Wala akong makakilalang voice artist. Wala rin akong voiceover training. Wala akong mentor or voice coach. Wala rin akong microphone. Well, meron, pero yung hindi siya pang voiceover, yung 50 peso mic from CDRK. And then wala rin akong home studio. All I had was that decision and that piece of paper to write down a statement. Now, whatever happens, maging voiceover artist ako. Just decide and make use of what you have right now. Talagang kung ano lang meron ka ngayon, gamitin mo kung anong meron ka ngayon. And another tip is to never make money as your motivation. That was my number one mistake naman when I started. Kaya reason din kung bakit I almost gave up. Kasi parameter ko for voiceover success was money. So after attending the workshop ni Mr. Pocholo Gonzalez, I focused on improving myself and seek more training and coaching and also learnings from my fellow voice actors kasi we're really learning from each other. And then once you have acquired those set of skills, everything else follows, including money. Lastly, being a writer is hard. We do write and revise a lot. Yung ginagawa naming scripts po sa Pepito, sa Dear Oge. But I think being a writer is not just a profession na tulad ng ginagawa ko po. Kasi I believe every one of us is a writer. Because this life is your story. Write well and edit often. And remember na your painful story will be your beautiful testimony. And again, I'm Kathleen Quezone, Voice Over Flowers. Maraming salamat po. Stay safe po sa atin and
All right. Thank you so much, Miss Kathleen. Talagang kapag si Miss Kathleen yung nagsasalita, partner, talagang yung pakiramdam natin, yung ating mga sarili ay nakatingin lang sa kanya at pinapakinggan ng kanyang magandang boses. 'Di ba?
True. Tapos, other than the voice, syempre yung mismong content, no? Yung linalaman ng kanyang sinabi, 'di ba? Talagang yung kulang na lang mag-ano ka din, kulang na lang kumuha ka ng notebook. Tapos parang mag-notes ka na rin
Ilalagay mo lahat.
ilalagay mo na rin lahat. Pero you know what, key takeaway siguro yung when she talked about law of attraction, 'di ba?
Indeed.
Which is very, very much a powerful thing. And I think one common misconception that people have about law of attraction is hanggang isip lang siya and that's it. I'm gonna think that this is gonna happen and that's it. Pero hindi. Syempre, kumbaga, we still have a role to play in that, 'di ba? Our efforts, our own drive, 'di ba nga? Sabi nga ni Miss Kat sa kanyang video, it takes that choice na gusto mo maging isang voice artist. And I want this to happen for myself, so I will have that mindset, but at the same time, I will have it in me also to take that necessary step to move forward. Which is why I want to commend then our future batch 7 here na nandito ngayon sa ating Summer Voices. Of course, magiging future step, achievement na yon for you guys na nagkaroon kayo ng deciding power to, you know what, sige, I want to be a voice artist, then push. Sige, let's take that first step. Diba, partner?
Yes, talagang ang isa sa mga kinakailangang parte or ingredient ng success is to go, yung pag-go out mo sa comfort zone mo, yung pag-grab mo ng opportunity. And isa sa pinakahinahangaan ko kay Miss Kathleen is hindi siya sumuko sa pangarap niya. 'Di ba sabi niya ang dami niya ng pinag-audition na ng mga brands, ng mga VO auditions, but still hindi siya nakukuha. Pero ano ginagawa niya? Tuloy-tuloy pa rin siya. And kahit tayong mga graduate ng CVA, tayong mga ng CVAP, tayong mga CVA, hindi naman kaagad-agad tayo nakakuha ng project, 'di ba? Sabi nga sa atin, yung iba nakakapag-audition pa ng hundreds auditions pero hindi nakukuha. Pero pag meron lang talagang tumiming sa'yo and the right time, right day, right moment, and the perfect timing, yun na yung mag-start nung journey mo, just like Miss Kathleen and all our speakers for today.
Right, that's right, Bri. And other than the timing, no, I think it's also important na meron din sigurong nakalaan para sa atin na path, kumbaga. Na, like, for example, let me just take this opportunity to also share na parang initially, ang gusto ko, dubber, ganyan, or voiceover artist. Pero san-san tayo napapadpad sa hosting naman. So apparently, there are other types of opportunities that are ready for you, that await you. Kaya, I guess that's one thing that also Sir Choi instills in us, no? Yung availability is the best ability. And nandyan siya eh. Kumbaga, hindi tayo yung naghanap ng opportunity. Yung opportunity mismo presented itself to us. So it's up to us to take it, you know, and take that opportunity to go for it and make that decision, which is at this point, you know, the important part then of law of attraction. So thank you so much, Miss Kat, for that inspiring story that you shared. That talagang, alam mo yun, it goes to show yung statement na libre mangarap. You know, it's not impossible. What you want to happen is not impossible as long as you also put your mind, effort, and heart to it. So, partner, ang galing ng mga IVRs, no?
Yes.
Like, yung naalala ko lagi yung mga thank you for calling, 'di ba? Ni Miss Kat.
Yung famous
Iconic.
niyang
Iconic niya yun. Nakita ko sa TikTok yun before, yung parang voice changing booth. Yung sinabi niya, kada pasok niya ng recording booth, nag-iiba yung
nag-iiba siya.
yung boses. Nag-ibang anyo si Miss Kat. So, curious din ako since, you know, Miss Kat has also tried different things. Alam ko, nagda-dub na din siya. Meron siyang IVRs. Meron siyang voiceovers for actual ads. So, to our viewers there na all throughout, very, very active sa ating chat section and comment section on social media. Feel free to accurately further. And curious kami ni Partner Bri, no? What kind of voiceovers would you like to do? IVRs ba to? Yung mga, thank you for calling, Jollibee Delivery, o yung mga ganyan? Or would you like to dub? Would you like to do voiceovers for ads? Ano yung mga trip natin dyan? Alam kong meron dyan also aspiring to be a voice actor for games. O, di ba? Napaka-niche. So, let's go see nga to our viewers here.
Ayan, dami
Meron
nag-ako.
tayong
I
anime
think yung
dubbing.
ating mga ilan sa mga batch 7 natin, feel ko yung gusto nila is IVR kasi 'di ba doon nakakuha si Voice Over Flowers, si Ate Kat ng kanyang mga scholars. Ang dami niyang scholars for this batch and 'di ba? Ayan, ang dami
Ang dami na
yeah. I
kaagad ng
really like
ating
that.
answers.
Ganyan sana guys. Go comment kung ano yung gusto nyo bang i-take or yung parang ano yung passion nyo in terms of dito sa ating family, sa voice acting family. Ayan, ang dami ko nakikita events hosting, dubbing, ayan, dub TV series, anime, Korean. Kasi, di ba nung uso yung mga K-drama, yung mga anime. Alam ko, etong aking partner na ito talagang fan na fan to ng anime eh.
Alam natin yan, right? And along with everyone else here who are joining us through their comments, no, dubbing, talagang voice dubs and anime, dub TV series, anime and Korean, TVCs. Ayan, so voiceovers, ayan. Sobrang nakakatuwa. Radio and podcasting, online hosting. And you know, it's such an honor for me and Bri to actually tell you guys na lahat 'yan posibleng ma-experience, especially once you graduate from the Certified Voice Artist program. Like you guys, kami ni Bri are actually batchmates. We're from batch 3.
Yes!
So shout out sa Family 3 dyan na nanonood. Ayan, batch 3 lang din kami at nung September 2020. Isa lang din kami sa mga nangangarap at nag-take ng first step. But right now, ayun, to add to that, no, nung VoicesCON 2020 nung October, fresh grads pa lang kami ni Bri. Pero si Bri hosting na rin nung mga panahon na yun.
Yes.
Nakalagkad na rin pala siya.
Yun yung isa sa mga isa sa mga memorable experience ko kasi nagulat ako that I'm one of the co-hosts ng ng VoicesCON nun. And take note guys, dito sa CVAP, yung akala mong hindi mo kaya mo pala.
Totoo yan, Bri. Sa kami ni Bri sa mga living testaments niya, noong una sabi namin, ay, hindi ko kaya mag-host. Anong ginagawa natin ngayon, Bri? Andito tayo ngayon. Ito tayo, di ba? So, di ba? So, and one thing that Sir Choi would always tell us na, I think one of the things that really struck me in the program was, nung sinabi niya na, sino bang nagsabing hindi mo kaya? Di ba ikaw lang din naman? Tapos parang dart sa heart ko yun. Parang, sir naman, wait lang.
Nananakit si sir eh, no?
Nananadya. Pero, di ba, the fact that it hurt, parang, oh my God, totoo nga. Sino nga ba nagsabi, di ba? Tayo lang din, and tayo yung nagput ng limits na yun in our heads, in our minds. And that's the great thing about the program, is it would really inspire us or ignite us to go beyond, like what you said earlier, to go beyond our comfort zones to discover more about ourselves. Kaya nga din kami nandito ngayon ni Brian at nag-host ng Summer Voices Con 2021. So, ayun, I think we have many more in store for us. Bri,
Yes,
baka
I think ready na
chikahin muna
tayo.
natin ng maybe you can check out the chikas sa ating mga comment section. And let me please give me just a few minutes to check on
go.
our next line of speakers.
Yes. Ayan guys, thank you so much talaga sa inyong pag-comment sa atin, sa lahat ng nanonood dito sa ating Zoom. We're strong na nandito pa rin tayo, and of course ating Facebook Live. And kung sinasabi nung iba na hindi mo kaya, wag hindi guys. Kaya mo yan, maniwala ka lang sa sarili mo. And malay mo, 'di ba? Sa mga susunod nating VoicesCON, ikaw na yung susunod na magkwento ng story mo. Kasi sabi nga ni Sir Choi, naalala ko to your story parang is the best story that you can tell to anyone else. Kasi ikaw yung gumawa niyan, ikaw yung nagkukwento niyan, at ikaw din yung saksi at tunay na patotoo tungkol dyan sa buhay mo.
Agree, Bright. Sabi rin niya ni Miss Kat kanina, di ba? We are all writers here because we have our own stories and we write our own stories. And speaking of Miss Kat and stories, marami pa tayong stories na maririnig this afternoon. So mukhang it's time for us to introduce our next speaker, no? He is the CEO of Champions Alive Foundations Incorporated. a modificational platform speaker. Ay, gusto ko yun. Modificational platform speaker. A professional host, a musician, and voiceover artist. He is an international master trainer and worked as a training and delivery manager, a language and communications coach, a subject matter expert, a supervisor and customer service, and of course also audio specialist. Teka, parang dami kong
Ang
nanarate.
dami.
Parang isang tao ba to? Teka nga.
Wow.
Sobrang catalyst for change talaga. Kaya naman talaga, he is the change engineer. Ano naman na title na yun? Change engineer. So without further ado, let us all welcome Sir Danis Serrano, or the man we fondly call Kuya Paz. Si Kuya Paz. Shout out naman dyan kay Kuya Paz. Great day, great day.
So let's open our videos. Thank you so much for doing that. So let me start with this. I would assume, by the way, that all of you would like to be a speaker. No? Marahil baka hindi ko alam kung ako yung first or marami na kayo natutunan sa speakers earlier or marami kayong matututunan sa speakers later on. But I would assume that all of you would like to be a speaker because I'm going to talk about being a speaker anyway, right? So let me start with this then. As a speaker, I want you to imagine that you are a sisig vendor. And you are in a room full of sisig vendors. And y'all got the same stall, some pork to cook, same ingredients, and same tools to use, okay? So for you to be able to sell better than all of them, you will need a couple of things, right? One would be the way you cook your pork. It's important. Second is the way you use your tools. And third, and most importantly, you should have the secret mayonnaise sauce. Alam natin yan sa mga mahilig sa sisig, di ba? To stand out, you should have that secret sauce. That's exactly what I want to talk about. Yan yung title ng aking ay tuturo sa inyo, no? But it's really about being a speaker. I use this example though for comparison purposes only. And believe it or not, by the way, I'm not offering a business opportunity as a sisig vendor, you know, but I'm offering you actually a business as a speaker. What do you think about speaking for 2 hours and getting paid around 80,000? What about an all expense paid workshop and leadership training in Cebu with hotel accommodation, travel fare back and forth, getting paid for like 135,000 pesos? Or maybe a trip to Siargao on May 15 to 21 with full accommodation with almost 40,000 budget daily. So like a total of 280,000 pesos of vacation just to speak and to host an event. Okay, diba? And so because of that, kumikita ka na gano'ng kalaki, now you can go and continue doing your passion as a voice artist. You can now buy all the wonderful equipments. MSI laptop right here, MSI PC, wireless mouse and wireless mic. Wonderful softwares, kasama na rin yan, no? Magandang PC. And you will have time to do all the vlogs that you wanted, create videos, and to speak so many times as a passion na lang, where you can also do speaking for free, including that one wonderful event called VoicesCON 2021. Yep. And can you imagine an employee for 11 years, the black sheep of the family, this poor and lonely guy who feels worthless and nothing, tried many things to survive until I found that voice that I have, until I found speaking. And I realized I love to speak and that nobody can stop me from speaking. And I found the life I want to have. A life where I can have more time with my family now that I am a co-owner of a big company. I'm the Chief Marketing of Well Life Corporation, the CEO of Champions Alive Foundation Incorporated, a full-blown entrepreneur and a highly paid speaker, and now can simply enjoy my other passion of professional hosting and doing some voiceovers if needed be. And whenever I speak, by the way, I bring my kids, and it becomes an instant vacation for them too. And I can go back playing badminton with my kids with an 8,000 worth racket, drive my own car, and just recently bought my newest expander, and now slowly building our 3.4 million brand new home very soon. So not really a sisig vendor. What I'm offering you is an opportunity to be a speaker. This kind of speaker, or Sir Choi kind of speaker, right? Because he knows that. He also gets paid just the same or even higher depending on our clients as a Sir Choi. Just recently ngayon sa YFs and all other speaking engagements that he has. Kasi dati, napanood ko lang sila dyan sa stage eh. They're doing all of these things and they're getting paid so much, no? And depende pa sa kliyente, he gets that very, very huge professional fee in speaking. Tapos nakaka-TikTok pa yan. Tapos nakaka-create ng content, you know, and do other businesses too. Like when he also introduced me to Overmango and all other businesses out there, all organization, including Pops, including Microphone Club, and all of that. Magkakasama lahat niya, no? Tapos, nakakapagturo pa siya ng voice artistry ng libre sa inyong lahat. Ba? Sa mga group chats, magtuturo tayo ng voice, magtuturo ng ganito, for free. Diba? So, ayaw mo pa. Ayaw mo pa maging speaker. Ikaw ang bahala. But if you want to be a successful speaker, like so, you gotta have that special sauce. And for those who knows me very well, by the way, hindi ko po ugali ang magyabang. Kilala niyo po ako, and all that I shared earlier is not actually yabang. Those are real and genuine things, and that came from the bottom of my heart. And I'm just hoping, actually, right now, I'm just hoping that I could encourage and inspire you. Well, you know, that's exactly what I'm here for, right? Kaya nga tayo naimbitahan so that we could be an inspiration to all of you. So I hope you understand that we are just sharing all of these things to all of you. So do you want to learn how to create that special sauce? Sige nga, sure ba kayo? Type nyo nga dun sa comment section, special sauce. Yan, in the comment section. Yan. I can only see some. Sabihin nyo, special sauce. Come on, wag tamad. Libre na nga, tamad pa magsulat, pambira naman, no? Yan, very good. Okay, keep it coming. Very good. Now, that special sauce, you ready? Is... drum roll. It's the story. It's the story. And not just any story. It should be your own story. Your own story. Ladies and gentlemen, mga kabosses, this special sauce, okay, has 3 basic rules to be achieved. But I want you to write down all of it. Katulad, kasama ng sinabi ko kanina, that special sauce is what? Again? Story. Not just story, but your own story. Your own story. Itong special sauce na ito, may 3 basic rules to be achieved. 3 basic rules. Number 1, you need to be reminded that stories are powerful, accept it. Stories are powerful, accept it. Accept, number 1, actually, yung number 1 na yan, hati yan sa dalawa. Dalawa yan eh. Accept that stories are powerful and accept your current story. Accept your current story. So yung una, accept that stories are powerful, meaning, pansinin mo maigi. Pansinin mo ito maigi. The most powerful marketing material is actually a story. The most powerful marketing materials out there are stories. Hindi lang yan nanonotice madalas. Hindi natin napapansin, 'di ba? Akala lang natin parang wala lang siyang silbi o wala siya sa hindi siya lumalabas sa eksena, pero the truth is it's all over all the marketing tools. And let me tell you this, no? Pansinin mo. Ang nakita mo lang ba masarap na Chicken Joy or yung short video stories na create ni Jollibee? Yung kwentong Jollibee, di ba? Oh, pag may nagreklamo ba kay Tulfo, solusyon ka agad. Pag may humingi ba ng tulong, bigay ka agad ng pera? Si Sarapi. Sarapi, pahingin naman ng kailangan ko ng ito. Bigay ba agad ng pera dun sa humingi ng tulong? O humingi ng pera, humingi ng pagkakitaan? No! Madaming istorya yan. Hahabaan pa, tatawagan pa lahat. Kung sino-sino tatawagan, kailangan mahaba mag-uusap pa. Bakit? Para lang may istorya ba? Diba? Just to have a story, because story has power. Story is powerful, therefore. Right? And that is why I want to add one word before the term story is powerful. Your story is powerful. Diba? So kung sinasabi natin story is powerful, lagyan mo ng one word, your, sa simula. Because your story is extremely powerful. This is why you also need to accept your current story. Diba? Under yan, ang stories are powerful that you need to accept. You need to accept your own current story. What does that mean? What do we mean by that? What is your current situation? Are you poor, walang pera, walang trabaho, iniwanan ng jowa, niloko ng jowa, broken family, broken dreams, broken face, broken nose, broken ears, yeah? Whatever that is your current situation. And you need to accept that. You got to start there. That is where your story begins. So number one, stories are powerful. You need to accept that. Okay? Number two, build on that story. Okay? Continuation ito Build on that story that you just accepted and change. Okay? What does that mean? You learn. You get better. Now that you know that you are on your way, or now that you know what are the things that you are not good on, or now that you know yung mga bagay na alam mo hindi mabuti sa'yo or hindi tama sa'yo, things that you don't really consider really good, what are you doing? Then learn. Diba? Change. Hindi ako magaling na dabber anong ginagawa mo? Diba? You need to learn, change, and then you grow. And then you repeat. You learn, you change, you grow. Tapos yung natutunan mo yan, aral ka na naman ulit. You change, and then you grow. Mag-aral, matuto, magtanong. Diba? Sabi nga ni Susan, diba? Huwag mahihiyang magtanong. Yun lang. Simple as that. Wag din mainggit sa iba. Dapat nga natututo pa tayo sa iba. Matuto sa pagkakamali ng iba at matuto din sa success ng iba. Diba? Meron talagang ganun Sometimes we only feel insecure because we think there are people that are better than us. Diba? Or people are getting a lot success than us. Kasi kinukumpara mo yung sarili mo doon sa mas magaling sa'yo. Pero kung ikukumpara mo yung sarili mo sa mas marami pang nangangailangan ng tulong at marami pang naghihirap ngayon, mas pinagpala ka pa. So why are you comparing? So stop comparing, because there will always be people who are better than you and people that are worse than you. Right? But you can learn from both of them. Hindi natin kailangan mainggit. Di ba? Yung matuto sa pagkakamali ng iba, kaya pa natin actually yan Pero yung matuto sa success ng iba, medyo mahirap. Kasi parang nandun yung inggit natin. No? But simple lang yan. Have the heart to always learn. Kung ang puso mo laging gustong matuto, parang wala kang magiging kaaway, wala kang magiging kakompetisyon. Because we are not perfect. People are not perfect. At lahat ng bagay, believe it or not, nakokopya po yan. Diyos ko. Diba? Ako nga we created this business just last year, 2020, pandemic-proof business. But then, biglang may mga nagsulputang parang mushroom na parang nagsigayahan ng business natin. Pati yung compensation plan, produkto, ginaya, etc. Ang di lang nila magaya, Wala silang chief marketing officer na gwapong katulad. Let's continue with the subject. Diba? So kahit manggaya sila, walang problema. No problem. We can learn from each other. You know what? Even competitors are actually a good source of learning. They are a good source of learning. Diba? So number 2, diba? Remember, build on that story and change. Learn from everyone. You need to build that story. Okay? So number 3, agad-agad tayo. Number 3, create your change story. Eto na. So i-combine na natin ngayon yan. Once you establish the story that you have accepted, and then here you are, and you want to build that story, and you keep on changing, you are growing, we can now create the formula. Paano makaka-create ng change story? Importante itong change story na ito. Hindi ito just simple story. This is the change story. This is very, very effective because nakikita ng tao kung ano ang nangyari at bakit sila maniniwala sa iyo. And if you're a speaker, bago ka maghanap ng topic mo, dapat alam mo ang kwento ng sarili mong buhay. Because your own story to tell is exactly the first step of becoming a speaker. For that matter, doesn't matter if inspirational yan, motivational, bahala ka. Diba? But as a speaker per se, ang unang mong pagpapraktisan yung buhay mo. At ang maganda dito, sarili mong storya yan. So walang kokopya niyan sa'yo. Ikaw lang ang may storyang ganyan. So paano natin gagawin yan? Okay? So simple formula. Tandaan ito ha, magsulat. Who you were. Yan, dito pala. Yan, tama ba? Who you were. Sino ka dati? What happened? Ano ang nangyari? And who are you now? Ano ka na ngayon? Yan. So, bigyan ko ng mga script. Dati akong, tapos nakilala ko nakilala ko si, nalaman ko ang, tapos pinakahuli, and ito na ako ngayon. Ito na ako ngayon. Effective ba to? Well, surprisingly, yes. Now listen, epektibo sa lahat. It's extremely effective for everything. Gusto nyo na sample? Sabihin nyo muna sa chat, sample. Come on. Put in a chat box. You want a sample? Bigyan ko kayo ng couple of samples kung meron man ako dito. Number 1, bigyan ko ng example. Let's say, siguro, products. Example, skincare lotion. Yan. Skincare lotion. Diba? Dati akong puro bundok sa mukha. Bundok sa gitna ng buwan. Puro butlig ang aking mukha. Pero nung ginamit ko ang Pocholo lotion na ito, unti-unting luminis ang mukha ko. At ngayon, I am pimple-free. Napakakinis na ng mukha ko. Okay? Products, di ba? Because of that story, you will absolutely buy the Pocholo lotion. There's a big chance you will, especially kapag ikaw mismo storya mo yun, ikaw yung gumamit. Hindi na po ba natin? Another example, services. Services. Let's say computer services. Gusto mong magpagawa ng computer or anything like that. Nung una, hirap na hirap akong maghanap ng mabibilhan ng PC. Yan. Kasi lagi na ako nasa scam, tapos hindi genuine yung parts, tapos ang mahal-mahal pa ng binibenta na system unit sa akin. Buti na lang, next part of the formula, buti na lang, nakilala ko itong Golongski PC Services. Diba? Raymar? Diba? Pambihira, makatao at makatotohanan ang presyo. Diba? Ang ganda ng mga parts, original pa. Tapos i-assemble pa para sa iyo ng free. Tapos ang bilis pa ng delivery. Pambihira. Greatly recommended. Highly recommended. Pagawa na kayo. And by the way, yung Golongski, yung Pocholo lotion, wala pa pong lumalabas niyan. Pero yung Golongski PC Services, yes. Di ba? Totoo yung serbisyong yan. Diyan nagpagawa si Sir Raymar ng PC. And that's exactly, doon din ako kukuha ng PC. Diba? Although, madadagdagan na ng gamit na naman ito, itong office ko. Diba? So you see, and take note, nabanggit ko siya ngayon, yung Golongski, diba? Baka mamaya niyan, hanapin nyo na siya. Di na-market ko pa siya. Sa paano ko minarket? Storya ba? Diba? Storya ni Raymar. Storya ko. And now here you are. You might even search them later on because of what I did for you. Pero kung sinabi ko lang, go to Golongski PC Services. PC repair, paggawaan ng computer, bili ng magandang computer. Buy na. Bibili ka ba? Wala. Kulang sa detalye. Bakit? Walang storya. No, there's no story. And I promise you, stories are extremely powerful. Gets ba? Nakuha na ba natin? Chat naman kayo. Nakuha nyo ba? Oh. And as a speaker, kung ang tanong naman is, sir, paano mo siya gagamitin sa speaker? Pinaka-effective yan. As a speaker. Diba? Oh, hindi ko na kailangan masyadong i-explain pa. Notice what I did sa simula. Nung nag-uumpisa pa lang ako ng talk kong ito. Like I said, di ba? Remember nung sinabi ko, hindi po ako nagyayabang. What I shared was my change story. Black sheep, ngayon, milyonaryo na. Di ba? Dating palaboy na hindi alam kung anong gagawin sa buhay. Di ba? Sinusuka na ng eskwelahan before. And now, you know, and the Lord had the opportunity in his life to change him. Me. Diba? And now, this is the story of my life. Ito na siya ngayon, successful. And I'm still not perfect. Marami pa rin akong struggle sa buhay, but that's part of my story. Diba? And what I shared to you earlier was my story. Diba? Kaya ngayon, diba? Pansinin mo. Notice nung shinare ko yun kanina sa simula, habang nagsasalita ako, nakikinig ka. Diba? Tama ba? You felt like I got your interest of listening to me because siya pala yun. Ganun pala yung story ng buhay niya. Kasi alam mo, may something dito sa taong ito eh. Diba? Parang, hindi naman dahil sa gwapo siya. Pero parang may something eh. Di ba? When you were listening to me earlier, parang may something sa taong to eh. Yes, may something. It's because of the story. It's because of the story. It's Kuya Pas's change story. And that is the best part of this. That is the best part of this. Ang maganda dito, what we are talking about is not just any story. This is not even Kuya Pa's story anymore. This is your own story, your own change story. And now you don't even have to worry about anything, including na parang paano Kuya Pas, interested ako pero paano ko gagawin to? Hindi mo kailangan mamumblema kung paano siya tuhugutin because this is your own story, diba? You don't even have to worry because you can create your own special sauce. Diba? You can learn from other sauces out there, including my sauce, Sir Pocholo sauce, diba? Sir Raymar sauce, and Nikki Esmera sauce, and all of that, no? And they're absolutely special sauces too, diba? But you can learn from these sauces. Natikman mo, sarap naman ni Nikki. Parang mali. Ang sarap naman ni Sir Raymar. Sir Pocholo, uy, sarap! Todo sarap! But you improve your own sauce. You get all of that, and then you create your own sauce until it becomes the most amazing, insert name here, super fantabulous and delicioso special sauce. And that's yours. That is the power of your own special story. Stories are powerful. Accept it. Build on that story, change. And then create your own change story. That's the special sauce, your own special story. So have one, create one, and improve that one. And then once you did that, you share that story to everyone. At hindi ka mahihirapan yan kasi storya ng buhay mo yan eh. Unless nagsisinungaling ka. Huwag ka magsisinungaling. Aminin mo na. Ganito talaga ako dati. Dati nga ganito ako eh. But then, I met this, I did this, and I have a changed life. Ako nga even, you know what, even in my own spirituality as a Christian, that's exactly what I do. Black sheep, walang iya, walang modo, palamura, bastos. Diba? Lahat na lang isipin mo. Yes, I do drugs too and all of that. But then the Lord met me in the middle. Opportunity to meet Christ. I'm not pointing out religion, but this is again a change story that I experienced. And then this is what happened to my life. Kasi hindi ko kaya maging perfect. Actually, kahit Christian naman ako, dami kong pagkakamali. But the Lord keeps on improving me. But that is also my own change story. So, ladies and gentlemen, have one, create one, improve that one, and then share that one so that someday you can go back and thank that one God, right? Who gave you all of this life you have today. So, are you feeling worst today? Well, good. That is your story. Are you feeling left out? Good. Congratulations. That is your story. Are you feeling like you have the least of talents? Hindi ka ang pinakamagaling magdab, hindi ka magaling magsalita. Wala kang boses na bilog. Matinis ang boses ko. Kung ano man you know what? That is your story. Good. Take it. That is your story. Do you feel poor? Do you feel weak? Do you feel underappreciated? Right? Oh, dang good. That is your story. Accept it. Create it. Recreate it. And then you share it and live a life out of it. Remember, you are one delicious and heck of a special sauce. That's you. Ladies and gentlemen, ako po ang inyong voice builder, Kuya Pasdane Serrano. Maraming salamat po and God bless you. Take care. Bye.
Right. Thank you so much, Kuya Paz, sa iyong inspiring us with your story and how we should also be inspired by our own stories, no, Bri? But I think marami pa talaga tayong stories na nakapila.
Of course, yes, partner. 'Di ba? Talagang marami tayong matututunan dito sa ating Summer Voices Con for today. And I think we're ready to introduce our next speaker for today.
He is a former radio DJ at Barangay FM Naga and currently a news anchor and presenter at Balitang Ilocania for GMA Regional TV in Naga City. Please help me welcome and let's give a warm round of applause to Jessie Tenorio Cruzat.
Papa Dax! Woo!
Let's go, Papa Dax!
All right. Am I audible now?
There we go. Yes po,
Hello.
we can hear you.
Hello, everyone. Am I edible? Kuya Paz. Grabe, na-miss ko to. Oh my gulay. I'm so excited to see your faces again. Hi, Nailene, at sa lahat ng mga kaboses natin out there. Grabe, sobrang walang pagbabago, walang kakupas-kupas. Kuya Paz is the best. And also, hi to Sir Joy. Ayan, nandyan din si Sir Joy. And to all of the people here in our VoicesCON. Salamat pala sa dalawa nating host. Hi, Sir Brian and Miss Pau. Woo! Grabe! Ang hirap pala mag-start kapag Kuya Paz yung kasunod mo, no? Like, eto siya, oh. Tapos, biglang pasok ng maingay na Papa Dax. Anyway, I was supposed to submit a recorded video to Miss Karen. Hello po, Sir Jeff. Great day po sa inyo lahat. Ayan. I was supposed to submit a recorded video, pero I wasn't able to do that yesterday night dahil meron po kaming emergency meeting. Alam niyo naman po dito sa industry natin, wala tayong bakante. So lahat ng oras, kumbaga, okupado. But as we have learned from our voice master, Sir Pocholo de Leon Gonzalez, isa sa mga natutunan ko sa kanya yung availability is the best ability, di ba? Lagi niyang sinasabi. Kaya talagang kahit trabaho natin ngayon, pinilit kong maka-attend dito sa VoicesCON just to meet you guys and also to say hello and hi sa new breed of voice artists sa ating bansa. Sobrang dami na natin, grabe. I couldn't imagine last year na nag-start tayo, Kuya Paz. May din nata yun, di ba? Sa The Voice Acting Project pa yun. Sorry, namatay yung ilaw sa likod ko. Andito lang po kasi ako sa recording studio namin. Whew, ayan, I don't know where to start. Pero sabi, yes, TVAP represent. Hello sa mga ka-TVAP ko dyan. And nagkaroon pa tayo ng Voice from Home, and a lot more free webinars offered by our very own Voice Master Pocholo Gonzales. Kaya salamat po talaga, lagi kong sinasabi yung walang hanggang pasasalamat, sobrang every time na mag-a-attend ako ng ganitong convention, ng ganitong conference, sobrang nag-uumapaw yung puso ko dahil yung gratitude ba, yung pagiging grateful ko sa lahat ng mga naibigay at naituro sa amin, yung mga first, second batches of voice artists ni Sir Choi, ni Kuya Paz, and the rest of the mentors. Talagang we are beyond, I couldn't thank them more. Sobrang salamat kasi yung journey ko sa voice artistry hindi naging ganun ka-smooth. Like last year 2020, I don't know where will I go. Hindi ko na alam, kumbaga parang yes, I'm a radio DJ, but sabi ko parang hanggang dito na lang ba ako, until there is this kind of plot twist that happened on the last day of 2020. Yung nga po, nabigyan ako ng chance and opportunity to co-anchor GMA Regional TV flagship newscast dito sa Bicolandia, and that is GMA Regional TV Balitang Bicolandia. So masasabi ko talaga na sobrang laki ng naitulong sa akin ng Creative Voices Productions at yung mga kaboses natin out there sa pag-hone ng skills and talent na meron ako. And alam ko meron din kayo. That's why sobrang saya ko lang na makita na hindi lang 20, hindi lang 30 yung meron tayo dito, but we are less than 100 of amazing and talented people out there who have their own stories. Sabi nga ni Kuya Paz, who also have their own special sauce, no? Pigain na natin yung sauce na yan, ilabas na natin yan. 'Di ba? Alam ko na you have your own, we have our own timelines in life. Kaya talagang I super duper agree dun sa sinabi ni Kuya Paz na if you're not that good at that thing, then work it out and be better, no? Do not compare yourself to other, kasi alam ko naman at alam nyo rin na you have your own timeline. At siguro isa yun sa mga natutunan ko dito sa Creative Voices Productions at from Sir Choi. So, hindi ko alam kung saan ako mag-uumpisa mag-share, pero nag-share na ako, ha. Sorry, hello Nailin. Ayan, si Nailin, isang saksiyan kung paano umalagwa yung career natin, yung journey natin sa voice artistry. I was also given a chance na makapagboses ng iba't ibang promotional video ni Voice Master. You can actually watch it on YouTube. And then sa VJ8 Radio, we're also given a chance to host, no, a show dubbed as Voice Talk, di ba? Wherein dito natin pinag-uusapan yung mga buhay-buhay. So sobrang dami nang nangyari. Siguro one thing that I learned the most is that you just have to be grateful. Yung attitude of gratitude laging nandun dapat. Huwag makakalimot. And always stay grounded, no? Kahit nasan ka man ngayon, kahit ano man yung mga achievement na meron ka na sa buhay, just have to go back dun sa kung saan ka nang galing. Kasi wala namang masama, 'di ba? Hindi masama na mag-look back at pasalamatan mo yung mga taong nakatulong sa iyo at nagdala sa iyo kung nasan ka man ngayon. Kaya nga every time na magka-chat kami ni Sir Choi, I would always thank him kasi sobrang, alam niyo yun, yung opportunity lang na makausap mo si Sir Choi is I can't explain the feeling every time that I will message Sir Choi and he would respond to my chat. Parang everyday akong alam niyo, may starstruck feels, yung ganon. And I know for sure na experience nyo rin yon. Kahit na ngayon nasa TV na ako or radio DJ pa rin ako, I will not forget the things that this special group had taught me along the way, no, to become who I am today. So, thank you very much. Salamat po sa lahat na mga nag-attend dito sa 2021 Summer VoicesCON. I know na marami pang mga speakers na susunod at mag-share ng kanilang mga stories and special sauce. Nandyan ayan, yung mga mentor natin, no? Nandyan si Sir Raymar TV, si Miss Kath, and the rest of the gang. Talagang solid, napakagagaling. I just hope na magkita-kita tayo very, very soon. And I just hope and pray na this pandemic will soon be over, no? At ma-meet natin ang isa't isa. Pero sabi rin ni Sir Choi, hanggat may opportunity and chance na gawin yung bagay na gusto mo, as long as it's from your heart, no? It's from your heart and your passion, then do it. Kasi walang pipigil sa'yo. Nandito lang yung Creative Voices Productions, nandito lang yung Creative Voices Family para umalalay sa'yo. Alam ko, ikaw na nanonood ngayon, isa ka sa mga aspiring voice artist, and just keep going. Just keep on doing what you want, and it's beyond getting talent fees. It's beyond getting money and income from this industry. It's more of your passion, it's more of your heart. And isa yun sa mga natutunan ko dito sa Creative Voices Productions. Ko alam, hindi ko na alam ang i-share ko sa sobrang overwhelmed ng puso ngayon. Seeing Kuya Paz na nagsasalita na naman in front of us, no? Siguro magsisay hi and hello na lang ako sa mga tao dito. Hello. If you have some questions or ano bang may tutulong ko sa inyo, just feel free to put your comments. Ayan. Kuya Paz, hello. Na-meet ko pala si Kuya Paz. Last year, and boom, starstruck din. I want to know more. Ito si Kuya Paz, oh. How does it feel? Sobrang saya. Like sabi ko nga, naging malaking parte ng journey ko as radio DJ and now news anchor yung pagkaka-discover ko sa grupong to. Under Sir Choi. Sample. Ano bang isa-sample ko? Ano bang isa-sample? Pwede ba panoorin nyo na lang sa Panoorin nyo na lang sa YouTube. Ayan. Kaya, practical tips for newbies. Huwag kayong titigil. Kasi ito kasi sa voice acting kasi, alam natin na it's fun. It's fun to do voice acting, no? It's fun to dub, it's fun to voice commercials. Pero marami sa atin ang nagtatanong on how are we going to start. And I think that's the biggest challenge that most of us are facing now, how to start. Maraming hindi alam kung paano umpisahan yung pagboboses, pero alam nila kung paano gawin. They just don't know how to start. Siguro ang tip ko is just do it, di ba? Simpleng makakita ka ng pwede mong basahin mo aloud. Ako ganun ako sa CR, may dyaryo ako nakita, may billboard ako nakita, and anything that we can read aloud, just read it. And yung improvement, hindi mo naman makikita yan agad-agad. You will see it gradually. Along the way, makikita mo na, oh, nag-i-improve na pala ako. And remember that you don't have to compare yourself sa ibang tao, no, to other people. You just have to compare yourself from your previous self. Yung present mo, i-compare mo sa previous mo. And that's one of the healthiest tips I think na kaya kong ibigay. Kasi nung pinapanood ko yung mga videos ko, yung mga binoses ko, sabi ko, may cringe pa eh. Nararamdaman ko pa may konting cringe sa part ko. Sabi ko, ganito pala ako magboses noon. And somehow, may konti namang improvement. So siguro yun yung pinakamasayang parte doon na fulfilling na rin sa part ng isang tao na hindi mo kailangan i-compare yung sarili mo sa iba. Kasi as what Kuya Paz said, meron silang kayang gawin na hindi mo kaya at meron ka rin kayang gawin na hindi naman nila kaya. So, ang kailangan mo lang gawin is to look back dun sa kung ano ka dati and tingnan mo yung improvement mo ngayon. 'Di ba? Yes, hello kay Sir Junico Espino. Nakakamiss yung The Voice Acting Project, no? Isang news article naman dyan. Hindi, Bicol Newscast kasi, like, I don't know kung maiintindihan yung balitang Bicolandia, pero mamayang gabi pala, if you have time, no? We will be airing our episode. Every Friday po kami nag-i-air sa GTV. Dati po siyang GMA News TV. Yung news strip po namin this afternoon will also be aired later, 10:20 p.m. So if you have free time, then you can watch that po. I'm actually preparing now for our newscast. Ito, katulad nga ngayon, I have 3 materials na ibuboses sa baba, di ba? So nagagamit yung boses kahit saan. And remember that kailangan mo lang gamitin niya sa tamang paraan. Kasi pag ginamit mo yan sa ibang paraan na sa tingin mo hindi tama, I don't know kung saan pupunta yan. So kailangan in everything that you do, just kumbaga, kailangan mo siyang i-ground sa kung ano yung sa tingin mo ay tama at makakatulong sa ibang tao. And I think yun yung malaking learnings na nakuha ko kay Sir Choi and the rest of the gang. Whew. So yun. Hindi ako prepared, sorry guys. Gusto ko lang maging casual tong usapan natin. So if you have question, I think I still have 5 minutes siguro, no? Meron pa ba? Meron pa po ba kayong tanong or what? Na baka sa tingin nyo kaya kong sagutin? Kuya Paz, magpakita ka! Hello, Nailin. Gusto ko marinig yung boses ni Nailin. I really miss your voice, Nailin. Namiss mo ba si Kat Posada? Oo, namiss ko kayong lahat. Hindi lang si Kat. Ito naman si Sir Junico. Namiss ko kayong lahat, hindi lang si Kat. Ayan, si Nailin, bukas na yung mic.
Papa Dax, congratulations. Very proud ako sa first interview mo sa akin. Doon nagsimula lahat. Doon.
Oo nga, no?
With Kat. Kaya, I owe you one. You're the best. Simply the best.
And
congrats.
Hindi na maalis yun. You were part of my journey. No?
Thank you, thank you.
Kumbaga, Nailin, my journey will never be the same without you. Di ba?
Oh. Thank you.
Sir,
it's an honor.
Yes po, thank you, Nailin. Ingat dyan lagi. And nakita ko rin si Sir Rich. Ayan, yung mga kaboses natin, yung mga OG kaboses natin. Sir Rich, yung struggles natin whenever we will have our show, di ba? Sir Rich, could you please show us your handsome face? Asa na ba
Hello,
Sir
wait
Rich?
lang. Hindi pa ako wait. Set up ko lang camera ko.
Ayun,
Right. Mukhang ang saya talaga here on, the CVAP family. Talagang ganito lang tayo, pamilya tayo dito. And we're just here to have a good time, have a blast, and listen more din sa ating mga speakers for today. Diba, partner Bri? Ang dami pa nating maririnig na kwento, just like kay Papa Dax and kay Kuya Paz.
Yes, super inspiring yung story ni Papa Dax, na talaga namang buhay na na saksi rin yun yung meron kang mararating basta maniwala ka sarili mo at marunong kang makinig sa mga sinasabihin ng ibang tao, lalo na yung makakatulong sa'yo. So, I think let's proceed to our next speaker, partner.
Okay, ayan. So, actually, he is also known or commonly known as our limitless voice. O, diba?
Wow.
Our limitless voice. And ngayon, tinitingnan ko ang kanyang intro, kaya naman pala din limitless. So, he is a Bicolano from Naga City with a degree in marketing and finance. He has worked in the Bahamas for the past 18 years at Disney's Castaway Cay, an island owned by the Walt Disney Company, as operations manager. Now pursuing his childhood dreams of becoming a voice artist, who has already partnered with many brands, local and international, including Mitsubishi Germany, Institute of Nutrition and Fitness Sciences in India, WISC Netherlands, and many, many more. O diba? Talaga namang limitless na limitless ang kanyang voice. So without further ado, let's call on Sir Basil Fitil, our limitless voice.
Great day po. This is Basil of Our Limitless Voice. Welcome to VoicesCON 2021. I am very grateful that I've been invited by our voice master, Pocholo Gonzalez, to share with you some tips on voiceovers. I'm going to share with you my screen and show you the presentation that I've prepared. The first tip that I wanted to share with you is be thorough. Create your own brand. Create your own logo. There are a lot of logo makers there that will help you in doing this. Make sure, or at least try to be original. Build your own portfolio. Make sure to mention your strengths and your specialty. Also, add the CVAP logo and mention that you are a certified voice artist. Be visible. Create your own website. There are also free website makers there, like Wix, WordPress, that will be able to help you in doing this. Use social media, like Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. Clients will refer to these, and your professional image is very important. Be open to opportunities. Create your own voice demo reel. There are scripts online that are free that you can use. But also, keep in mind, don't just read the script. Understand it and read it thoroughly. Kung kaya niyo pong i-memorize, do it kasi makakatulong yon sa pagde-deliver niyo. And always look for opportunities, audition opportunities. Like what I said po dun sa isa sa mga interviews ko before, whenever I do audition, it brings me to a happy place in me. Also, when you're doing the script or doing audition, make sure to pronounce the words properly. Kung makaka-encounter naman kayo ng mga unfamiliar words, nandiyan naman po si Google. You can always look it up. Always do your best, and don't settle for that recording if you think it's not good enough, because you always have to deliver, or you have to send the best work to your client. And do your research. Check what is available, and then check the company or the person who posted the audition. Make sure they are legit. And then also, don't jump on opportunities. On every opportunity or audition that you see online, make sure that it is right for you. The next tip po is equipment. Buy the best equipment you can afford. When I first started, I had a Fifine and the Zoom. They are good mics. They are good mics. But then, to my opinion, they are not the best mic for voiceover. There are high-end Zooms, but still, in my opinion, they're not the mics that can help you in voiceovers. Right now, I am using an NT1A, a Rode NT1A, and the Lewitt 440 Pure. Like what I said, buy the best mic you can afford. There are more expensive mics there. There are probably better mics there. But then also, it's not just the brand or the type of mic, but also you have to keep in mind that choose the mic that best complements your voice. Kasi iba-iba naman po yun eh. It might be good for him or the other voice artist, but then it doesn't work for your voice. So it'll take time, but take your time because you have to choose, and then that will help you. A good equipment will always help you in delivering good quality recording to our clients. Lastly, have an ear. It's an acronym that I created for extra attention on your recordings, especially now that most clients require us to have our home studio and to do recording. So, lahat ngayon sa iyo na. You do the recording, you do the editing, and then until the final cut, until submitting to our clients. So, developing an ear would help you a lot to deliver a good quality recording to your clients. You'll be able to detect those small noises, mouth clicks, unwanted noises sa recording nyo. And then it will surely help a lot. Because like what I said, it's our obligation to deliver the best quality recording to our clients because that is your finished product and that is your product. I hope you like what I shared and sana po meron kayong mapulot at pwedeng magamit sa journey nyo sa voice-over world. At kung meron naman po kayong tanong, you can always contact me and then I'll be more than happy to help. Once again, this is Basil po of our Limitless Voice. Maraming salamat.
All right, Sir Basil, thank you for that wonderful insight and this new new acronym, 'di ba? Extra attention on your recording.
Ear,
Gusto ko
yes,
'yon.
ear.
Year. O, diba? So maraming salamat po to Sir Basil. But all right, guys, we have so much more in store for you. So partner Bri, let's introduce our next speaker for this afternoon.
Of course. Now, with more than 8 years of experience in the arts and entertainment industry, this passionate and goal-driven woman knows no bounds. She is not just a scholar and a graduate of CVAP, but also a professional host and a print digital ad model. She has worked with various well-known brands for voiceovers, hosting and modeling such as Angel's Pizza, GMA Network, Under Armour PH, Figaro Coffee Company, Whisper, Camellia Homes, Lysandra South, Food Panda, Revlon, Havaianas, and a lot more.
Talaga nga naman isa siyang influencer, Bryce. Sa dami ng brands na kanyang na-partneran. And now, she definitely uses her voice as an influencer. O, diba? So without further ado, let's call on the Jazz Voice, or also known as Miss Jasmine Estorinos.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to VoicesCON 2021. So I hope that you're all learning right now, and I hope that you're currently enjoying this day. So now, moving on to my presentation, I'll be sharing with you this topic. Using your voice as an influencer. But before we go deeper into this presentation, magpapakilala muna ako, okay? So, I am Jazz Estorinos, a voice artist, a professional host for different events, both online and offline or live events. And I am also a print and digital ad model. So from time to time, I do collaborations with different brands, and that's why I'm here right now, talking about using your voice as an influencer. So, ito na nga. Now, the big question is, when can you call yourself an influencer? I know na marami sa atin, no? We usually use it as a joke. Lalo na when people like post with a product and a brand, tapos magko-comment yung friend mo, Nax, influencer. Diba? So, kailan ba natin talaga masasabi na influencer ang isang tao? Well, honestly, I don't call myself as one simply because you really cannot bestow the title influencer to yourself. Okay? Unlike sa pagiging doktor or architect or even a certified voice artist, talagang kahit ikaw mismo masasabi mo na, I'm a doctor, I'm a CVA, but with this one, influencer, that's a title bestowed upon you by someone else and not directly to you. So someone who values your thoughts and content will refer to you as an influencer to another. Yeah, so I hope I'm making things clear right now. Well, despite that, I'm in front of you talking about this topic because apparently the people around me bestowed upon me the title influencer. So thank you so much, Miss Karen. Thank you so much, Sir Pocholo, for having me here, lalo-lalo na the rest of the people behind VoicesCON 2021. And yun na nga, considering that a lot of companies, organizations, small and big brands are now focusing more on the digital marketing side of this new normal. Using your voice in doing so is really, really vital. Yan. Because right now, sobrang laki ng contribution ng influencer marketing sa PR industry. Okay? And a recent report found out that 37% of marketers are dedicating their budget to influencer marketing. And with that number expected to grow more for the coming years, considering that it's pandemic, diba? That's why if you would notice, so daming influencers right now, diba? And even big brands are now focusing more on their strategies sa influencer marketing. So bakit nga ba? Bakit nga ba nagkakaroon ng ganitong trend right now? So kapag sinabi natin itong mga brands na to, kapag nakita nila yung right influencer na para sa kanila, kapag may nakita sang influencer na nag-click ang kanilang campaign, no? They will find it an advocate para sa nilang brand who has the same visions, who has the same goals, values, and interests. In my experience, voice artistry has helped me create a better relationship with different brands. It's simply because they can get more than the required content that they need from me. All right? Say, for example, they need one IG post and 2 IGTV videos or stories. Through my voice acting skills, no, I am able to provide them a better content. And by being a voice artist and host at the same time, I'm able to deliver their campaigns much better, even just through IG stories. So I'm just gonna explain something about the brand. I just speak and tell them the benefits of the product or what the campaign is all about through my IG stories. And it's kind of effective. You know, the way you convince others through your voice really helps you to be a better content creator and an influencer. That's why I often hear the feedback from brands that they're really happy with my content, which I'm really proud of. No, and being an influencer isn't just about posting and using that product and then doing our captions. It's also about thinking about the best strategy on how you're going to create your content. All right? Pero, yun na nga, for everyone's information, using my voice as an influencer doesn't stop there. Hindi lang naman yun about the posts eh. That's not about just the posts. And yes, sabihin natin that using your voice to create a response to your audience is really, really important. And that's part of influencer marketing. Using your voice is about using it to persuade others to buy and try this or that, right? And lastly, it's about speaking smart, that you can harness the amazing power of your voice. So, meron tayong tinatawag na vocal dynamics. Ayan. So, vocal dynamics. Ito yung mga techniques na available sa atin to convince our listeners na ma-achieve yung ating call to action through our voice. This is one of the most valuable and potentially powerful mechanisms, no? Kung matatandaan ninyo and if you've attended CVAP, na-mention din ito ni Voice Master Pocholo de Leon Gonzalez. So, ito kasama dito yung tone quality, pitch inflection, emphasis, variety in pace and tempo, pause, and all the emotional nuances that your voice can subtly project. And I can say that that's really effective. Using your vocal dynamics, using it like mix and match mo para ma-achieve mo yung call to action mo and yung goal mo as an influencer is really, really effective. So dito tinatawag yung speaking smart. Speaking smart through good vocal dynamics is one of the very best ways para magawa mo yung objective ng brand to create and make your story alive for your listeners. Kaya right now, napakalaki ng ambag ng influencer marketing sa iba't ibang brands. Kahit international, kahit small brands, they start with their ngayon, di ba? Ngayon 2021, even late last year. So the question is, what makes influencer marketing so much more successful than print advertising? The answer is that it comes from real people. Diba? It comes from me, it comes from someone you know, it comes from someone you follow. And we can really see the authenticity with influencer marketing, diba? So make sure that you show your human side to your followers, and that this one's really important. You know your own voice and you stay true to it because that's what makes you you. And it's not helping if you're gonna pretend that you're someone like this and you'll be posting captions na hindi naman talaga suit sa sarili mong personality. Importante talaga that you stay true to your voice kasi dun ka naman talaga kukunin ng brands. Dun ka makikita ng brands if you're genuine, if you are really staying true to yourself. Because faking it is somehow obvious for others. Pero, alam niyo rin ba na meron pang mas malalim na meaning and purpose ang pagiging isang influencer na may boses. So, it's really important that you utilize your voice everywhere. You utilize your voice through your social media platforms, even though wala namang brands na kikipag-collab sa'yo. You really need to stay true to yourself at utilize it in a good way. Hindi sapat na hanggang brand collabs lang tayo because as we all know, CVAP mantra, it really stays here, no? Someone out there needs to hear your voice and that we need to create a positive social change with our voice. At dito papasok yung deeper purpose, deeper meaning ng pagiging isang influencer. Using your voice as an influencer. Hindi mo lang basta i-persuade yung tao na bumili ng ganito, but that would also fall under calls to action. Well, influence is different from having an audience. Tandaan natin yan. It is really different from having just an audience. Because an audience member is one who is tuned in and, entertained by what you do and say. And that's it. Hanggang dun lang. Hanggang sa entertainment factor lang. But you need to show the value. You need to show your value sa mga audience mo. To influence, it goes a step further and it causes one to take action. Di ba? Hindi na lang ito basta sa action pagdating sa pagbili ng something, sa pag-try ng something, but they can cause you to make a behavioral or emotional change, lalong-lalo na if it involves current issues. Ayan, dito na pumapasok yun. Current issues, current events, injustices, humiliations, and even calls for help. Dahil nga maraming tao ang nakakakita sa'yo if you're an influencer. So might as well use your voice to inspire and motivate others in the right and healthiest way. Ayan, so maraming ways para makapag-influence tayo at makapagbigay ng positive social change sa ating audience through our influence. But at the end of the day, lagi nating tatandaan, lagi nating tatandaan that we are all influencers, okay? We all have the ability to influence our family, our friends, and even strangers by being true to your voice. Although, yes, the number of followers is yet the only thing na talagang tinitingnan ng iba para masabi na, influencer to. But the true influence is not just about counting followers, retweets, reach, likes, and reacts, no? Influence is just about your ability to affect change in another person. What we can do before we collaborate with brands, we see to it muna na their values and principles are aligned with ours. Okay? Kaya naman uulitin ko lang din, it's really important to stay true to your voice and to use your power, to use your influence in creating a positive social change aside from helping your brands achieve their goals. And that's how you use your voice as an influencer. So, I hope na marami akong na-share and marami kayong natutunan with my presentation. Please do know that my DMs are open, my messages open para sa inyong messages, para sa inyong questions. And if you have any other concerns or inquiries regarding this, just message me and let's talk. I'll be glad to accommodate you and to know more about you. Thank you so much once again sa ating VoicesCON 2021 team. Thank you so much for having me here. Thank you so much for inviting me here. It's my honor na makapag-speak sa harap ninyo right now. At I hope na may na-share ako something valuable sa inyong lahat na magagamit ninyo moving forward. So once again, this is Jazz Esther Ninos, and if you're in need of voiceover artist, hosts, or model, just message me. So thank you so much, and have a great day.
Yun. Thank you so much, Jazz, for that insightful talk that you gave. And it's definitely a different approach, no, sa pagiging isang influencer. Pero Bri, hatakin lang kita ng onti, kailangan yata natin ng energy dito.
Sure! Wow, ang taas sa energy. Binabawi lang namin, guys. Sorry, medyo kailangan nating i-hype yung sarili natin ngayon. Kasi alam kong lahat tayo ay overwhelmed sa mga nangyayari at sa mga natutunan natin. But still, kailangan yung energy ay hindi mawala. Welcome back!
Okay, mga kaboses, okay pa ba tayo dyan? We still have so much more in store for you. Actually, talaga meron pa tayong next set of speakers who are coming your way. So our next speaker is sure to get everyone even more excited. So she is known as the Golden Voice, a registered nurse from the University of Santo Tomas College of Nursing, but she has always pursued her passion for the arts as well. She is a trained singer. And musical theater actress, and is also an alumni of the Certified Voice Artist Program Batch 2. At the moment, she is a professional freelance voice artist who has done voiceover works for the Department of Tourism, Culture and Arts of Manila, Mega World Lifestyle Malls, Yamaha Motors Philippines, SM City, and the Department of Health, among many other notable collaborations. Let us all give it up to Miss Janine Santos, the Golden Voice.
Great day, everyone. My name is Janine Santos, also known as the Golden Voice, and I am a graduate of the Certified Voice Artist Program Batch 2. Yan, and welcome to Summer VoicesCON 2021. I am very, very excited and much honored to be here. Last year's VoicesCON 2020, I was one of the audience or the spectators, and I must say na sobrang inspired talaga ako sa mga speakers last year. Kaya hindi rin ako makapaniwala na 7 to 8 months into my journey as a voice artist, nandito na din ako sa VoicesCON to share my learnings and my experiences as a voice artist. Of course, this wouldn't be possible without our great mentor, Sir Pocholo de Leon Gonzalez. Maraming salamat po, sir, sa inyong tiwala. And sa inyong generosity sa pagbibigay ng opportunity katulad nito. So whether you are a beginner sa voice artistry, magsa-start pa lang or nandito na sa field, I hope you'll be able to learn or pick up a thing or two sa aking discussion or sa aking talk na aking mga natutunan sa pagiging isang voiceover artist. Alright, so let us begin. I am going to talk about voiceovers for AVP or audio-visual presentation. Ayan, so let's see. Ano nga ba ang AVP? Yan, like I mentioned, audio-visual presentation, it has both visuals and audio. So talagang kukunin ng attention ng ating mga viewers or kung ano man o sino man ang target market ng inyong client. So with this one, medyo mas mahaba ang duration ng isang AVP compared sa mga ads, whether digital man yan, radio or TV. Kasi diba usually 30 seconds to 1 minute yon. Pero with AVPs, 3 to 5 minutes ang duration. Sometimes it could go even longer than that. Actually, the longest one that I've had is 15 minutes. And trust me, that's a very long time to talk. Although alam ko, yung iba sa inyo nakapag-VO na siguro ng 30 minutes to 1 hour na duration ng project. But this is actually quite long na rin. So with AVPs, iba-iba naman ang mga projects. But for me, most of the AVP projects na I've been blessed or privileged to be part of, mostly they contain a video montage of a backstory for their company or for a campaign or a cause that they believe in or they're trying to promote. Usually ganun siya, kaya medyo mahaba. Meron siyang story na sinusunod. Ayan. So next. Ayan, congratulations. You booked an AVP voiceover project. So, for example, ito, isipin nyo, kunwari, nakabook kayo ng project nyo for the first time, tapos AVP. So, ano nga ba yung dapat nating i-keep in mind? What are the key points or the things that we need to remember when preparing for a project such as this? But before I proceed with that, I would like to reminisce a bit sa aking first AVP project. So, this project of mine is actually very much close to my heart. Kasi ito yung una kong AVP project. Although not my first voiceover project, but this is the first for an AVP voiceover project. And not only that, it's actually a voiceover project for DTCAM or Department of Tourism, Culture and Arts of Manila. Diba? Ang galing kasi parang, ito kasi tumira ako sa Manila during my college years. So parang second home ko ang Manila for quite some time. So it was an honor. And not only that, sinali nila yung video na to sa isang competition, sa isang video contest na Move Your Destination Forward ng Pinas Forward. And nanalo yung video ng first place. So it's really amazing and it's such an honor kasi dun ko nakikita na ang laki palang impact talaga ng mga voiceovers when it comes to video presentations. Maganda yung video mismo, ang ganda ng background music, pero iba pa lalo pag nilagyan ng voiceovers kasi talagang lumalabas kung ano yung mensahe na gusto nilang iparating dun sa audience. So there's this sort of pressure then on our part. There's this pressure on our part to make sure that we give justice to the video and to make sure that the audience captures kung ano yung message na gusto nilang iparating. So before I move to the key tips on how to do voiceovers for AVP, panoorin muna natin itong aking first AVP project for DTCAM para meron din kayong example ng isang AVP. And gagawin ko rin itong example for later. So let's watch this.
Manila, the heart of the Philippines, is longing to have you back. We search for your wandering gaze inside our museums and your curious steps through our historical streets. We look for your merry smiles as you eat and shop, and your laughter is a sound we long to hear once more. Hopefully soon, the city of Manila misses you. As the world awakens from the slumber brought about by the COVID-19 pandemic, we eagerly prepare for your return, launching projects that highlight safety, cleanliness, and most of all, the beauty that the city inherently exudes. Our dream is to welcome you to a Manila that has spent much time in heightening its existing tourist experience, to give our visitors a visual access to the rich art and cultural heritage of the city. Street clearing has been actively pursued. A pedestrian-friendly city awaits as wider sidewalks and green spaces are being built alongside enlivened parks and greenways. Tourism events are continuously launched with the kickoff of the Restaurant Week, which aims to give emphasis to the gastronomical adventure when one visits Manila, as it boasts of a diverse palette brought about by the various cultures residing in the city. From the authentic Chinese food in Binondo to the street food of Ugbo and Endaya, and just recently, within Bonifacio Shrine, beside the newly installed Berlin Wall, is the newly launched Cafe Tolio, a coffee haven. All these are being achieved while the city adheres to the health and safety protocols that have been set by the World Health Organization. Face masks and face shields must be worn at all times, while protective health habits, such as proper hand washing, the use of sanitizing alcohol, and social distancing are strictly followed. Manila is a beautiful home, enveloped with the warmth of its people, teeming with palpable pride, unforgettable hospitality, and resilience through any form of adversity. This strength, witnessed by its long and colorful history, pushed us to rise with courage, faith, and hope. Even in the midst of a challenging economic period, Manila is ready. See you soon.
All right, so that was the video na sinend sa Pinas Forward ng DPCam. So as you can see, the overall tone of this video is inspiring, and the story revolves around the changes or the beautiful changes that happened to Manila even during the pandemic. So gagawin natin siyang example for the tips and the key points that I have prepared for you. So when doing an AVP voiceover project, I think it's important to do a little background check sa client or dun sa company na gagawa mo ng voiceover, so that you can understand more the message that they want to relay, or kung yung company ba na yun, parang anong market ba ang tinatry nilang i-reach out. So mas makaka-relate ka, and it wouldn't feel like you're just reading a script, but you're actually, you're very much convincing. Kumbaga, you're really immersing yourself into the project. And remember na you are not just doing this project to get paid. You're actually the voice of this brand. So when people listen to you, they should feel that the voice is actually the voice of that brand. Kumbaga. Ayan. So that's why it's important to do a little background check, or to find out the background of the campaign that you're going to do a voiceover for. And then the next one, if you are a CVAP graduate, alam natin to, kasama to sa mga tinuro ni Sir Choi, it's very important to keep on practicing. Ayan nga, practice, practice, practice. So related naman yan kahit sa anong bagay, it's important. But when doing voiceovers for AVP, since mas mahaba ang duration ng mga AVPs, ayan, when you keep practicing, mas less ang chances na mauutal ka, mas mabilis kang makadevelop ng technique mo, and at the same time, parang nakakapag-develop ka ng iba-ibang takes for the script. So hindi lang isang style ng delivery. Especially if you are going to do a live voiceover recording for a client. So medyo nakaka-conscious na alam mong may nakikinig sa'yo sa background, di ba? As opposed to you just recording everything ng ikaw lang naman mag-isa. So hindi mo maiiwasan yun. There are clients who actually want to listen in on your recording. So it's important din para, alam mo yun, hindi ka nauutal, and if they ask you, ano pang pwede mong style and delivery na maibibigay sa amin, mas marami kang maibibigay. So what you could do to practice is to check other AVP voiceover videos and try to copy that. Then you could actually start to develop your own style of delivery as well. So yan, don't hesitate to listen to other voiceover artists on how they deliver. Practice every day. Mag-tongue twisters. Nakita ko yung importance ng mga tongue twisters actually, para mas madali kang makapagbasa ng mga scripts. And marami ring mga script online na for free, which you can download, and you could just keep practicing that. And if you already have the script ng inyong client, ayan, so kunwari, hindi naman kayo nag-aabang lang ng project, meron na talaga kayong project and binigay na sa inyo yung script, what you could do is to internalize your script. Like really get into the character that you're trying to portray for, you know, this video. Although hindi naman isasabihin sa script na parang may background story ka. But if this helps you, you know, give justice, or, you know, your voice would provide more justice dun sa project, you could actually try to make a background story or create a character for your voice. Ayan, para mas ma-feel mo. And dissect your script as well. So what do I mean by creating a background character? So for example lang, your company is actually a furniture company, for example, tapos yung project is an AVP for Mother's Day, ganyan. So hindi naman sasabihin lang sa'yo na parang gusto nila na mother type. So ayan, pwede mong gawa ng background story na, okay, so ako si mommy ganito. Tapos, I am there for everyone. I'm loving, I'm caring. So put the qualities that you want your voice to sound like. Kumbaga, parang ganun. Para mas madama mo yung sinasabi mong mga linya. Although hindi ka nila nakikita, pero pag narinig nila yung boses mo, mararamdaman nila na siguro ganitong type siya ng nanay. Yung boses niya parang ganun eh. So that's what we're trying to get here, na para bang sinasama mo yung mga audience dun sa reality na pine-present ng video na yon. So you're really getting their attention and immersing them into the video as well. Ayan. So when dissecting your script, you could have a hard copy of your script and you could actually put marks kung saan kayo mag-emphasize ng word or kung saan kayo magpo-pause. So you should know when to pause and when to emphasize a word, when you're supposed to sound energetic or when you're supposed to sound a little serious. So it all depends on the overall tone or vibe of your script. That's why it's important to really dissect your script, know your script, understand your script. And connected ang next advice, because you're supposed to know the tone or the vibe per scene and also know the overall theme ng video. So dun sa napanood nating video kanina, yung sa AVP ng DT Cam, hindi naman siya happy, diba, all throughout. There are parts na mas serious siya. There are parts na parang nanghihikayat siya, na parang medyo malambing, ganyan. Pero overall, the theme is supposed to inspire people, right? Parang ganon. And even the background music is parang medyo parang pa-inspiring siya, ganon yung dating. So, you should know kung kunwari dito sa first part, parang medyo malungkot siya, you could actually mark kung ano yung sa tingin mong tone nito, kung anong vibe. But that doesn't mean na magiging monotone ka, hindi porket nakalagay na parang medyo, napansin mo parang medyo serious. Parang still put your style or sa tingin mong sinasabi ng client na gusto nila na style ng delivery. So you should avoid being monotone. Kahit medyo mas serious or hindi ganun ka-cheerful, dapat buhay pa din yung tunog ng boses mo. And yun nga, connected sa ating next tip, which is to maintain the level of energy needed. So once you have decided, or once you already know the overall theme of the video, you will know if you're going to be energetic from the start until the end. Ayan. So you have to maintain that. Hindi pwedeng yung overall theme ng video is energetic and medyo hyper, pero sa umpisa lang yun. Pagdating sa dulo, parang yung energy mo nag-wane off na, parang unti-unti na siyang parang humina na or bumagal ka na sa pagsasalita. Yun nga pala, pacing din. If the overall pace of how you should deliver is medyo malumanay, keep it at that. Kung kunwari mabilis naman, medyo mabilis, ganun din. Unless stated by your client otherwise. So that's why it's also important to collaborate with your client. Kasi sila ang merong vision dun sa project na yon. Although you have your suggestions, you can suggest, but the last say will always be from them. So if you don't know something, you're unsure of something, ask your client. Yan, so kung merong hindi alam, like pronunciation ng product nila, or hindi mo alam kung ano po bang gusto nyong style dito, you could ask them. It's important, and it also helps and saves time. Kesa naman nang hula tayo tapos babalik din pala sa a revision. Better na mag-ask na ngayon para, 'di ba, mas mabilis yung trabaho. And projects like these, of course, it's a collaborative work. Kailangan ng teamwork dyan. It's important to know how to be a good team player pagdating sa ganyan. And they chose you, of course, kasi they believe that your voice suits their vision for the project. So ayan, collaborate well with your client. The next one naman is to have patience with re-records, revision, long duration ng VO, because as I've mentioned, mas mahaba ang VO duration ng isang AVP compared sa mga ads. But ako kasi, I've experienced having a very long VO. Nabanggit ko ata to kanina. Connected din dito sa DTCam kasi aside from the one that they sent for the competition, meron pang isang project na binigay sa akin sa DTCam, which is the redevelopment plan ng Manila. So the changes sa mga structures sa Manila, lahat yun pinakita dun sa video and vinoice over ko yun lahat. So umabot siya ng around 15 minutes. So 15 minutes yung video, 15 minutes akong nagsasalita, pero hindi naman ibig sabihin behind the scenes, 15 minutes lang din ako talagang nagsalita. I was able to finish my recording ng 2 hours. Pero after nun, meron pang mga revisions, sometimes sa pronunciation ng mga ibang lugar, or kung meron silang iniba sa script. So that really happens. So have patience with this one. And, you know, it's important dahil, yun nga, katulad ng nabanggit ko kaninang advice, you have to maintain the energy and yung way ng delivery from start to finish. So it's really important to have patience. Pero if you have plenty of practice, masasanay ka dito, and magugulat ka na lang na parang madali na lang sa'yo later on kapag dumami na yung mga projects mo for AVPs or for any other voiceover category for that matter. And the next one, of course, is to enjoy and have fun. This is your dream. This is your career. So although may mga stressful parts, hindi natin maiiwasan yan, but we are here. But we are here in this career because we love it, diba? So let's not forget to enjoy what we're doing and to be grateful for having the opportunity. Enjoyin lang din natin yung proseso kasi dito tayo sa proseso na to natututo para sa iba pang mga projects, and to think na we have a project. Not everyone has a project, but we do. So have fun every time that you have a project. Enjoy. And at the same time, kapag nag-e-enjoy tayo sa ginagawa natin, mas maganda yung output, diba? Mas lalong lumalabas yung galing natin. So never allow yourself to be overpowered by stress, diba? Just, keep things simple. Just also learn from your experience, write down yung mga bago mong natutunan, and ask your client for feedback. Pagtapos na yung project, after you have pondered sa mga natutunan mo, napanood mo na yung video, take down din yung mga bagay na gusto mong i-improve sa style and delivery mo. And also ask your client for feedback kasi it could be na sa kanila okay na, pero sa'yo deep inside parang nakukulangan ka, di ba? Kailangan din, importante din kasi na satisfied din tayo sa output natin. Pero syempre, ang may last say pa din talaga is yung client natin. So we could only suggest, but the last say would be with them kasi anyway, that's their project naman. But ask your client for feedback para alam mo kung ano yung mga bagay na nagawa mo ng tama, and tingnan mo yung mga feedback ng mga clients mo din. Tingnan mo kung ano yung mga pare-pareho nilang sinasabi. Bank on that, lalo na if they're saying na you're going the extra mile, parang laging yun ang sinasabi sa'yo. And so you'd have to be consistent when it comes to that. And if nasabihan ka na parang sakit mo yung nagmo-monotone ka, yung ganon, wag mong dadamdamin. Like, take that criticism as a constructive one and use that for your other projects. Keep practicing. So, kung ano man yung mga sakit mo, diba, mas mapapractice mo siya and mai-improve mo siya because of the feedback that you get. And the last advice that I would give is to never be complacent. Kahit na ang ganda ng kinalabasan ng project na yan, never think na hindi ko na kailangan mag-practice next time kasi magaling na ako. Ang gaganda ng mga projects ko. So, nothing could go wrong. Marami nang kukuha sa akin na clients. So, never think ng ganun. Parang sa performing arts or sa theater, you're only as good as your last show. So, with this one, you're only as good as your last project. After that project, clean slate na naman ulit. You have to audition again. You have to get another opportunity. You have to prove yourself once more. So never be complacent. Always keep striving and keep working hard. And with that, I would like to wish everyone good luck. God bless. And I am very excited for each and every one of you, for all of us actually, because the future holds a lot of many surprises. So great opportunities would come to people who are seeking them actively. So don't just sit there and wait for things to happen. Wait actively, kumbaga. Keep auditioning, keep practicing, and then wait na merong dumating din sa'yo. May mga audition ka din na papasama, kuha mo din yung project. But always strive to develop yourself and keep working towards your goal. And that concludes my talk. Ayan, maraming salamat sa inyong panahon, sa inyong pakikinig. Hopefully, meron kayong natutunan sa aking mga na-share na tips sa pag-voice over sa ADP or sa audiovisual presentation. Once again, this has been Janine Santos, also known as the Golden Voice, wishing everyone a great journey and a great life as a voiceover artist or as a voice artist in general. So thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of the Summer VoicesCON 2021. See you around, guys. Bye.
All right. Thank you so much, Miss Janine, Ate Janine, the Golden Voice, for sharing us your talk. And of course, voice mates, wag na nating patagalin pa. Let's roll on to our next speaker. Our next speaker is also known as the Voice Scout. Parehas ko din tong Boy Scout, guys. He is a certified voice artist from Batch 1 and has been doing voiceovers professionally for almost a year. He is also an events host for Some Quiet Time and a drummer playing with his band for special occasions. He's currently doing voiceover works full-time and he had the opportunity to do voiceovers for some well-known brands such as J&T Express, Pediasure, DOSC, VXI, PH, 24 Chicken Delivery at marami pang iba. Please let us all welcome our Voice Scout, Mr. Joshua Simeon.
Artist. So yeah, simulan na natin. So let me just share my presentation and I hope may matutunan kayo sa aking mga i-share for today. All right. Ta-da! Okay, so on topic for today, it's about some tips on how to be a great voice artist. So everything that I will share here is about my experiences. Of course, marami tayong mga like iba't ibang experiences and different challenges that may came along, but maybe some of the tips na i-share ko dito sa inyo maging helpful pa rin or maging or makatulong para sa inyo. All right? So before that, let me just introduce myself again. So again, my name is Joshua Anthony Simeon, or also known as the Voice Scout. So you can follow me up on my Facebook page. Also, I have a YouTube channel. So yeah, also I am a certified voice artist, batch number 1. So yun. Okay, so next. So here are some of the well-known brands na nagawan ko na po ng voiceovers. So it's about a year since nag-start akong maging isang certified voice artist. And yeah, so here it is. So I'm not sure kung napakinggan niyo yung boses ko or naging familiar ba yung boses ko dyan, but you know what I mean. So yan po yung mga na voiceovers ko before. So yeah, next one. So let me just share how I started. Okay, so I'm just a guy who's living in Quezon province, in Tayabas specifically, teaching English online last year. So before I became a certified voice artist, isa po akong online teacher sa mga foreigners. Ganyan. Like work from home din. So yun. And also, wala po akong alam or wala akong idea about voice acting or doing voiceovers. Like I did some voiceovers sa school events before, pero hindi ganun kahalaga sa akin. Like ang alam ko lang dati, like mag-share lang, or lang ako, magsasalita lang ako, like mag-voiceover lang ako, that's it. So yun. Alright. So next one, habang nagbabrowse ako sa aking YouTube, nag-check ng mga videos, ganyan. It's just a normal day for me. Bigla ko itong nakita sa aking recommended na videos, which is si Miss Kathleen Sone, or also known as the Voiceover Flowers. And ito yung mismong video na nakita ko. It's called This Is My Voice, Voice Artist Edition. So, yun, naging interesado ako dyan. So, na-curious ako. Stiga, parang gusto ko din i-try. So, yun, nag-subscribe ako sa channel niya. And then, after that, na-discover ko yung studio ni Sir Choi, kung saan dun gumagawa ng vlog si Miss Kathleen Sone. So, it is the Creative Sound Studios and also the Creative Voices. So, yeah, and finalo ko yung mga Facebook pages nila. And sakto, ang galing lang ng ng panahon kasi nagkaroon ng COVID. Kasi planong umattend ng workshop sa kanila. Like pa yun, pupunta ka dun sa studio nila. And then nagkaroon nga ng COVID, so hindi natuloy. And then also again, ang galing nga ng panahon, and also ang galing din ni Sir Choi kasi nga basta may idea siyang naisip, like gusto niya agad itong gawin. Ano nangyari? Nag-post siya or gumawa sila ng isang free webinar. It is called the Voice Acting Project. It happened last, as you can see it, on April 2020, April 9 to be exact. So sobrang tagal na yan, last year. And yeah, dyan nagsimula, and it is free, so hindi na ako nag-hesitate sumali sa webinar na yan. And then yun, doon na nagtuloy-tuloy. Naging active ako, like umattend pa ako na iba niyang free webinars. And then, yeah, like this one. So as you can see, ang dami. Lahat yan free. So, hindi na ako nagpatumpik-tumpik pa. And sobrang dami ko natutunan dyan. And I'm really thankful na nag-share sila ng ideas about voice artistry talaga. And then this one, which is one for me, the most important workshop. Like, talagang nag-boom or nag-boost ng confidence ko to be a voice artist someday. It is the Certified Voice Artist Program, batch number 1. It happened last June 2020. So, ito, may bayad siya, as you can see. It's about 5,000. And then, nabigyan ako ng chance na maging isa sa mga scholars ni Sir Choi. And I'm really thankful about it kasi noon, I don't know, hindi ako ready umattend ng ganong workshop na may bayad, and especially may pandemic. So, kailangan magtipid, alam mo yun. But yun, nabigyan ako ng chance. And it's free again, so hindi ko na rin pinatumpik-tumpik pa. So yun, after that, and the rest is history. So doon na talaga nag-boost, doon na nag-start akong mag-aral or mag-practice or also mag-audition sa mga different projects about voiceovers. So tinry ko talaga or pinush ko talaga sarili kong ipasok yung sarili ko sa ganong industry. Right? So yun. Now, i-share ko na po yung aking mga knowledge or experiences sa kung paano maging isang great voice artist, or should I say certified voice artist. Okay? So first one, so invest in 3 T's. Okay? So on 3 T's na yan, first we have time. So of course, kailangan mo mag-invest ng time to learn, of course, about voice acting. Also, of course, ang daming mong ginagawa sa buhay mo, no? Like trabaho or ibang trabaho, or also family, or sa sarili mo. But try to invest some time to learn about doing voiceovers, and for sure, marami kang matututunan. Also, talent. Yan. So, for me, before, wala akong alam. Hindi ko alam na meron akong talent na maayos yung boses ko, like doing voiceovers. Hindi nga siya big deal sa akin before. So, tinry ko talaga i-practice yung sarili kung paano magsalita ng maayos on how to do voiceovers. It will take some time. It will take some time, so just be patient about it. Also, treasure. So, treasure, ito yung money, di ba? Of course, you need to invest din sa mga equipments. So, like this one, I invested in microphones, also sa aking audio interface with the help of my parents, actually. So, maraming salamat po. Okay, so yun. Just try to invest on those things. And for sure, maraming mararating yan. Or malayo yung mararating nyo once na-invest nyo lahat. Okay, so next one. So also attend workshops, webinars, or seminars related to voice acting. So just like me, everything from last year happened online. So lahat yan, webinars, also online workshops, ganyan. And under Creative Voices din. So lahat ng yun in-attendan ko. And sobrang dami ko talaga natutunan. And I hope kayo din, kapag may nahanap kayong opportunity to learn about voice acting, i-push nyo na yung sarili nyo. So talagang hindi kayo magsisisi kasi marami naman kayo matututunan dyan. Right? Also, surround yourself with people who will help you grow. Okay? So just like here, on CVAP or Certified Voice Artist Program na sinalihan ko, doon talaga marami akong nakilalang tao. Just like me, na isa lang ding estudyante before. And now, talagang gumagawa na rin sila or nagkakaroon na rin sila ng mga voiceover projects just like me. And hanggang ngayon, nagtutulungan kami, which is good. Kasi kunyari, merong projects, sasabihin nila sa ibang tao na, uy, they need a male voiceover for this or female. So kami, pupush namin sarili namin mag-audition, di ba? So I hope kayo din na kapag may group kayo or may nakilala kayong tao, so yeah, just surround with that and for sure mapupush nyo yung sarili nyo to focus on your goals, right? So next, expect that it won't be easy as you think. Again, hindi po ito simple. Ako, to be honest, minaliit ko siya dati na, magsasalita ka lang naman sa microphone, babasahin mo lang naman yung script and that's it. Actually, hindi po ganun, no? So yun nga, dapat yung boses mo or pag-deliver mo, dapat maayos. Like, parang sa pagsasalita lang, di ba? Dapat dama ng makikinig yung mga gusto mong sabihin para mas magandang pakinggan or also mas ayos kasi talaga ipopost yan or ipopublish yan publicly. So dapat mainggan nyo sila, especially if it's an advertisement. Dapat mapush sila na bilhin yung product na yun dahil sa boses mo. So yeah. Okay. So next, always be grateful to the things that you are experiencing. So just like on that one, it's not easy as you think. Maraming failures na mangyayari. Ako, sobrang dami kong rejections na natanggap. Ang dami ko ring voiceover projects or opportunities na in-audition. And mas marami pa actually kung titingnan mo yung like yung percentage, like win rate or lose, ganyan. Sobrang laki ng lamang nung hindi ako natatanggap sa mga voiceover projects. But you just have to move on. Just try to be better kung hindi ka man natanggap sa isa or sa marami mang voiceover projects or auditions. Maybe there's something na kailangan mong i-improve pa, of course. So yun, just look for improvement. Just accept the, let's say, failure or rejection, no? So dapat ma-immune kayo dyan. And then you will continue on being better. Okay. So next, nadoble. But the first one, avoid comparing yourself to other people. Okay, so ito, tulad ko na marami nga kaming member or group sa aming family which is a certified voice artist. So sobrang dami naming voice artist doon na ang dami gustong syempre mag-audition, makuha sa different projects. So ito, nakukuha agad. Ito, hindi pa. Let's say, mga ganun. But don't compare yourself to them now. Or huwag kayong madadown pag merong isang angat, no? Sa lahat naman nagiging na siya ngayon, nagiging siyang big deal or nagiging siyang problema ng isang tao. Kasi kino-compare mo yung sarili mo sa iba na buti pa to, ang bilis maka-reach ng kanyang goal. Ito, ako ganito lang But don't compare yourself to that. just like on that one, time will come for your big break. Okay, so we have different goals, we have different schedule for that, to reach those different goals, and for sure it will be worth it naman kung matagal man yan or mabilis, right? So yun. Okay, so yeah, ito ang gusto kong iwan na quote sa inyo. So I did it myself. For sure, you can do it too. So ito, actually, nasa kwarto lang ako ngayon and everything happened dito sa kwarto ko. Like, dito lang sa PC na inattendan kong workshops, lahat ng voiceover projects ko, dito ko lang din ni-record. I've never tried to record voiceovers sa studio kasi lahat ng projects na natanggap ko, may COVID. So hanggang ngayon meron pa rin. And hopefully maybe next year or next month, no, magkaroon tayo opportunity for that. And yeah, so for sure kayo din, ma-reach nyo din yung goal nyo on how to be a great voice artist if you will focus on your goal properly or if you will try to absorb yung mga tinuro ko sa inyo. All right, so yun lang. Again, my name is Joshua Anthony Simeon, also known as the Voice Scout. So maraming salamat po again for this opportunity, and I hope marami kayo natutunan sa aking munting pag-share about how to be a great voice artist. Thank you very much. Stay safe.
Right. Thank you for that, Joshua, no? So, he's actually one of our consistent top performing CVAs talaga in the family. So, ayun. And shout out din because Josh is also part of the CVA gamers. Ganyan talaga tayo dito sa CVAP kung san-san na napapadpad ko ano-ano ginagawa. But we still have fun. So, yes, shout out to the CVA gamers right there who's also tuned in and watching us on this event. So, without further ado, all right, mga voice mates, meron pa talaga tayong in store for this event. Let's bring in the next speaker of this program. She is a professional host and has experience engaging with local and multinational companies such as Huawei Philippines, Globe, Oppo Philippines, Chevrolet, Ayala Malls, Unilab, and so much more. O, diba? Napakabigatin ng brands na na-mention natin just now. And she also has an impressive portfolio for hosting webinars for students, companies, and even local and international affairs. She is a freelance voice artist who accomplished a certified voice artist program last 2020. She has done voiceover projects for GMA Network, Oppo Philippines, Via Lifestyle Center, Maybelline Philippines, SM City, and so much more. So without further ado, let us call on the delicate voice, Miss Kate De Vera.
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for having me here. Yes, this is Kate De Vera, aka Delicate Voice. And as promised, I will talk you through tips and habits for effective hosting. And for this talk, I thought of doing this a little bit different. I thought maybe I can do something like a podcast type of thing. That's why there's a hashtag there, pinned by Kate. Anyway, because I think digital audio in the new normal is fun and cool and something that I also want to experiment on. Okay, so anyway, we are making the digital work for us, right? And virtual events are more accessible because it's part of the new normal. Then later on, we realize there are overarching advantages. It's more accessible, efficient, yeah, it's budget friendly because the online. Di mo na kailangan mag-travel to attend to a conference or a webinar from different places. It also helps more people get the information that they need to be aware of. And what's great is that most of the time, virtual events target a niche. So most likely all the people who are involved in an event or those who are very interested to grow their knowledge, diba? So, ayun, parang kumbaga lahat ng umaattend ng webinars are very interested, very eager to learn something new. And why am I saying this? It's because it's important to understand the relevance of the activity. We can't do something properly and we won't be able to perform at our best if we won't realize why this role benefits the audience or the people who are making it successful. Now, the role of a virtual host. Besides helping the event become successful, the role of a host is to engage the audience by making them feel comfortable or making them feel that they are part of the conversation. And as a host, you can only achieve this by ensuring that you are prepared. And when you are invited to host an event, you must require a meeting with the organizers, plan, ensure that it's a collaborative activity where you get to share your inputs and you guys meet halfway and ask important questions. Like, first, what is the objective of the event? Is it to launch a product, celebrate a milestone? Could it be connecting families, help rebuild corporate relationships? Who will be there? Who are the audience? Are they professionals, students? You have to know these things because this will help you have a clear grasp of things and gauge how will you engage them. You also need to ask, how many are they? What type of audience will you be expecting? Kanino ka makikipag-usap? Kasi that will also affect kung paano mo dadalhin yung usapan dun sa event. And what kind of setup is appropriate for the event? What is the attire? It is not only about looking attractive or presentable, but it is also because as a host, you want the people to be comfortable. Like what I've mentioned earlier, you have to look like someone who is warm and very welcoming. You are an add-on to the event, diba? So you need to help the organizers establish the mood. And the next thing that you also need to ask is, where is the script? Is this something that you are asked to prepare? Because there are instances that the organizers ask for it, but if it is not part of your scope, you should be requesting for it. Now, after getting all these information, the script, the objectives, knowing the participants, knowing or learning more about the event, the next step for you is to be open to learning and be flexible. Yeah, make things work for you and for the client. Contemplate about how you help make the event run smoothly. Yes. And when you are hosting, please remember, it's not about you. It's not about you. It's me, joke lang. It's about helping the organizer pull it off successfully. And another thing is that you have to expect the unexpected. There are circumstances na hindi talaga natutuloy kung ano yung napag-usapan sa planning stage. Not everything, but some of it. And if there are challenges during the event, there are adjustments of the program during the event proper, look for creative solutions. And dapat sa planning stage mo palang kasama na yon, how will you deal with the situation if may problem na mag-arise. Be natural in talking skills, but make sure it is still relevant. If you need to add on jokes, make sure na it will still engage the audience. Kumbaga, you're not just there to lighten up the vibe, but it should still be aligned kung ano yung kailangan dun sa event. Ayun. And there are times when you don't even need to wait for the coordinator to tell you, oh, you can add on spills. The speaker is not here. As a host, you should ensure there is no dead air and everything is running smoothly. It's very important. Then ask for feedback. Not only do you need to ask for feedback, it would be best if you can also get a copy of the virtual event so you'd be able to assess points for improvement. Then after that, after assessing, go back to getting inspiration, practicing, and reading a lot. So that the next time you host, you'd be able to do something you've never done. Mas magaling ka sa past work mo. So if you're also experimenting, you don't really have to make it big. Kumbaga, just make something na it will really help you grow then sa craft mo. Now, I'm sure you wonder how to get booked for events. And to be honest, yes, all you need is to get noticed and be appreciated for your passion. Pero hindi lang naman yun eh. It is a challenge to prove yourself. But if it's something you love naman, I think it should not be that tedious, no? Yes, you have to work hard for it to earn it, but just be natural and express yourself. Get inspiration, but don't copy. Embrace your individuality. It's very important for you to be able to establish your own style. And practice. Do something that can help hone your craft. A tip would be starting from your inner circle. It could be as simple as asking someone, your friends. Do you have a friend who has an upcoming event and do you think he or she would trust you to host this? If yeah, take it. You just have to ask for it, seek opportunities because there are times na hindi talaga opportunities yung lalapit sa'yo. And for someone who has goals, you also have to target achieving milestones. And for you to achieve it, you have to plan or seek kung ano ba yung meron na pwede kang i-take on, diba? And you will never know when you are ready. So if there is an opportunity, go grab it, especially if you think you can give your heart and all your energy into it. So hindi lang dapat yes ng yes. Kailangan before you say yes to something, alam mo na you'd be able to give your all para dun. And sometimes when imposter syndrome kicks in, do you know what imposter syndrome is? It's defined as an internal experience of believing that you're not as competent as others perceive you to be. So for me, there are times when I feel like, although ang tagal-tagal ko na talaga din nag-host or anything related to this craft, sometimes I think I'm not doing great. I'm still not that kind of, Joy Spring levels. Yung mga ganun, may comparison, like, ina-assess mo masyado. Parang sobrang hard ka na sa sarili mo and it's not a good practice kasi when it sinks in, you have to acknowledge that feeling. Parang it also gives you that pressure to better your craft because kailangan din yun. But when you feel that yung what I call this imposter syndrome, it somehow tells you that you're doing well and alam mo yun, meron kang awareness. That's why you're questioning it. You're doing well. That's why you're asking these things na kung magaling ka ba talaga dito, ganyan. And hindi ka naman malalagay sa opportunity kung hindi ka deserving for it. But trust me, you're doing great at what you do. And I think it's a cliche thing to say that what is for you will not pass you. But that's true. And it's because your heart is into it and you're attracting all the positive forces that help you achieve your goals. Yeah. And next one would be present online. Yes, that's right. That's right. Very important sa ating new normal setup. You need to be connected to a niche. And this is the community of events, suppliers, organizers. But you should not limit yourself to this kasi marami talagang ways for you to get projects. If there's an open audition and you think that the role fits, then try it. You really don't have to hard sell, although it helps, but all you need is to host a few projects and be great at it. Then it will cause a ripple effect. Kasi kapag nagbigay ka na ng impression na, okay, this person is responsible enough to take on a big hosting project, then definitely we would definitely consider her again or him again sa mga upcoming projects namin. And that is also how you can build your own networks, your own authentic networks. So while I'm talking, if hosting is you're interested and you are not yet part of a community group on Facebook for hosts, for events, for anything related to this, go check your FB, your Facebook, look for those groups, and join. And when interacting naman to prospect clients, you have to be professional when you introduce yourself, right? And you need to present a portfolio. Ooh, portfolio. For starters, that's very intimidating to hear. But guys, building portfolios is more convenient now more than ever. Speaking from my experiences, I have encountered people or scouting for hosts and they're asking for my TikTok profile. Diba? Cool. That's interesting, right? And maybe that's the new normal of doing things. So don't be complacent about your social media presence. Maximize it. If you are into TikTok and you really want to be good at hosting or want to attract hosting projects, then try do it or create your own content. Then do the things you love and eventually you will earn something from it. And after doing a lot of stuff, it will eventually pay off. Ako naman, after years of doing lots of hosting and I am still wearing many hats, there is a life lesson that I have realized from observing successful people, and it is their awareness of their strengths and weaknesses. You have to focus on something that you really love doing. Insert inspirational background music. Try not to get distracted. And for me, it is hosting, and that is why I am acing it. Yes, I can do a lot of things with the best of my capabilities. I'm confident about it, but I know where I should put my energy into. And hosting is fun. I can tell because I love it. Sparkles, sparkles. It empowers me, and that is how it should be. Do something that empowers you, do something that enables growth within you. There's actually no formula or the best way of doing things because we are all different people. And the things I shared are just basic things that you should know if you're into this track. But in whatever you do, always, always, always remember, embrace your individuality. I really hope that with this talk, I was able to bring comfort and somehow help you realize if this is also something that would excite you to pursue. Thanks and have a great day. Tell me what you think about this, and I'd love to hear from you. Feel free to message me on my Facebook or Instagram if you need tips or if you want to give me advice. So that's it. Again, this is #pinned by Kate. And that's all about tips and habits for effective online hosting. Thanks, everyone.
Yes, thank you so much, partner Kate. Ayan, guys, kung may mga tanong daw kayo, open daw ang kanyang Facebook Messenger and kanyang Instagram for questions. So, yung mga asking for a friend dyan, ito na yun.
Inabuhay ang ating chat section sa mga friends ni Sir Rene, di ba? Mga asking dyan.
So, ayan. So, syempre, di ba, mapapansin natin yung kaninang mga guests natin, mga speakers natin, paganda ng paganda. Etong isa sa mga last nating marinig, ito talaga, napaka idol talaga to sa lahat dito, lalong-lalo na sa ating CVAP. Siya ang ating voice caster. So our next speaker is also honed trained, and voicefully equipped by creative voices through the renowned, internationally acclaimed voice master Mr. Pocholo de Leon Gonzalez. She has done several voiceover projects too, with Testa, Robinson's Townville, Cats and Graphica, and several education institutions in Nueva Ecija. Currently, she is one of the TESDA's accredited trainers and assessors on event management services and contact center training programs. She is also the official voice caster of Creative Voices Productions. And when it comes to voice auditions, she holds the keys to the city as our official voice caster by determining who gets put forward for a voiceover work and who doesn't. From running auditions to live recordings, she is the one who brings the artist to the voice project. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our lovely, our queen, Miss Lynn Gonzalez.
Great day, voice mates. Good afternoon. I am Lynn Gonzalez. So I am a CVAP graduate also, batch 1, and now I am the voice caster of Creative Voices. Nag-aasikaso po ng mga voiceover projects ng mga certified voice artists. So bago po ako mag-discuss ng topic na i-discuss ko, I would just like to take this opportunity to say, have a blessed birthday, Voice Master Pocholo de Leon Gonzalez. May the good Lord continually bless every work of your hands, and may He continually grant you an excellent health and long and satisfying life. Continue to be a blessing to others. God bless po. All right. So now, ano po ba ang role ng isang voice caster? A voice caster organizes and facilitates the casting of actors for a voiceover project, as well as arranging and conducting voice auditions, whether offline or live directed sessions. So dito po, it involves working closely with the agency and or the client to understand the requirements. Halimbawa po, in pre-production, once the voice artist is shortlisted, as a voice caster, I must liaise with both the agency and the client, and I assist them to assemble the perfect artist for the project. So I receive, I screen, and collate the best reads, the voice samples, or voice rules of the voice artist. And afterwards, I submit, this best reads, voice rules, or voice samples to the agency or client. Now, also, the voice caster helps in matching the ideal voice artist to each voiceover project. So before we move on, let me discuss some terminology. So when we say VO, it's voiceover. So voiceover is a production technique where a voice is recorded for off-screen use. It is a scripted statement of copy that is read in a specific way. Tandaan nyo, as a voice artist po, the range of work in voice acting is extremely varied because the kind of voiceover project that the voice artist usually submits to the voice cast agency or client ay marami talaga. So let's take an example. Let's have these examples. So we have animation, commercial, it's either digital, radio, or TV, narration, audiobooks, dito papasok podcast, video games, interactive, e-learning, another thing, corporate, dito papasok ang documentaries, ABPs, the trailers. We also have promo. When we say promo, hindi po ito yung sale, Promos are the advertisements specifically promoting shows, or segments in between them. Kung narinig nyo na po yung mga coming up next, next Friday at 8, yan po yung, that is exactly what a promo is. Now, another thing is announcing. This is the stereotypical radio announcer voice. When it comes to announcing more, ito po yung mga PA systems announcement, sa MRT or sa LRT, please do not lean on the glass. Stand clear of the closing doors. Kaya naman, yung mga safety protocols na naririnig nyo sa mga events, sa mga venues, yan ang sample ng announcing. Now, another terminology is the word voice audition. Since one of my roles as a voice caster is to conduct or coordinate voice auditions, remember that every voice over audition you do has a number of different factors that contribute to its strength as well as its potential to get the project. So let me discuss some components of a voiceover audition. Una po tatandaan natin, the read. The most important part of any addition you submit to a voice caster will be your actual performance or read. Many clients already have some idea of the voice they are looking for in their heads before they even cast a project. So if your read comes close to this mental image they had, you already have a great shot of landing the gig, and they will likely be more forgiving of any shortcomings your audition may have. Now, so how can you make sure you are delivering a competitive read and performance? While your actual voice itself is a large part of this, it is not the only part. Your vocal tone and quality make you unique and can help set you apart from other talent in the same age range, demographic, experience level, etc. But it is also an important way on how you use that voice to interpret the copy. Mga tipid to convey, do you put emphasis ba where it has the most impact and helps to enforce the overall message of the script? No? Part of having the best read is yung tinatawag na good enunciation. Okay, when we say good enunciation, you are articulating clearly and concisely by saying the word of the sentence clearly so everyone can hear you well instead of mumbling or slurring. Now, pronunciation is hindi siya pronoun, it's pronunciation. Hindi siya pronoun, it's pronunciation. It's a component of enunciation. It is the correct way of pronouncing a word. So, as you can see on your screen, meron ako mga examples ng mga words dyan. Halimbawa, the word miracle. Hindi natin siya pinupronounce na miracle. No, dapat ang English word, hindi siya binabasa ng Tagalog ang dating. It's miracle. Now, the other one, it's not pronounced as character. It's either character or character. So, mayroon siya mga phonetic symbols na nakikita nyo, nakabaliktad na itswasa. So, hindi siya dapat evident pag pronounce mo. That's why it's character. Now, the other one is decision. The S sounds as letter Z. Now, it is not pronounced as decision. It's decision. Now, solution is not pronounced as solution. So, shwasa siya, it's solution. Okay. So, this enunciation and diction are just part of having the best read. Another thing na magiging part of best read is your versatile voice. Your ability to take your audience on a journey throughout the read while staying in character and being mindful of the message. You really have to get the right versatile voice for the project. Naalala ko yung aming isang BO project na Mega Tuna. No? Medyo kailangan mapang-akit yung boses nung actually, yung voiceover artist na kailangan lalaki, male. Pero yung boses talaga dapat mapang-akit. No? Medyo kakaiba. Kailangan ng versatility doon. So dito voice mates, the main takeaway is that your voice is a big piece of the puzzle in regards to the quality of your read and how well you match what the client is looking for. But the way you use that voice to interpret the copy and read it as it was intended to be read is an even bigger one. No? So you really have to realize that both of them work together to form the most important component of any audition you do. So after the read, the second component is the audio quality. Coming in right behind your read in terms of importance is the audio quality of your audition. Yes, you might hit the nail on the head with your read and be exactly what the client had in mind. But if the audio you produce sounds like it was recorded on an old cell phone, well, it's simply not going to be usable with a client. Kaya nga sa akin pa lang, ini-screen ko na eh. So pagka alam kong may noise yung sinabit niyo, I'll inform you right away. Now, pag hindi talaga nagbago, sorry to tell you, I wouldn't submit it. Kasi alam niyo bakit? The importance of audio quality plays in your audition success. Higher quality audio in the voiceover contributes to higher overall audio quality in the project. So if the client has shortlisted you and a few other talent for our project, and they really like all the reads, alam niyo saan kayo magkakatalo-talo? Audio quality may be the next deciding factor. So how do you get your audio quality to aid in your audition success? The first thing to note is to make your audio quality competitive. Pag may binigay ng link na gagayahin ninyo, o kaya you may look for e-learning or narration reels, no, as a lot of this will likely to have no background music or sound effects and will allow you to compare your voice to voice. No? Take a listen to some of these reels back to back with your own work. Pakinggan nyo. Through the same speakers or headphones, you really have to know that any differences and write them down. Is their audio louder than yours without changing the volume on the device you're listening through? Is there background noise present in yours that is not present in theirs? Does their audio seem fuller and richer and yours thin and shrill in comparison? Are there audible clicks, pops, and other mouth performance noises in your recordings that are not present in theirs? So you really have to take note of the main differences between your audio and that of top talent. And then again, make the necessary changes to your recording chain or editing process to correct them. Now, how are you going to make your audio quality competitive? As a voice caster kasi, importante yun eh. Hindi talaga ipapasa kapag pangit. You have to consider your voiceover equipment. Make sure you all have the you all have all the right equipment. So in order to compete as a voice artist, pangarap nyo yan eh. You must not only possess the proper training, good enunciation, and diction there. You really have to have a great recording output. Diba? So, una, this voiceover equipment consists of 5 main pieces. Number 1 is microphone. No, it's gonna be pretty hard to record a voiceover without a microphone, a professional mic. So voice mates, do not get or try to use any of this. Gaming headphones with a mic attachment, a handheld recorder, a stage mic or dynamic mic, a webcam mic, or your cell phone mic. They are not appropriate for voiceover work. Second, accessories. Yan, di ba? May mga accessories na meron pa nga dyan, Altron, maraming pwedeng ilagay para maging maganda yung tunog mo. But it's a computer, laptop, or desktop. Fourth is the digital audio workstation, your software. You really have to choose the right recording or editing software, an editing software. So meron tayong Adobe Audition, Audacity, and other software na nakikita nyo sa screen. Pero nagzi-zero in lang tayo. Madalas na nagagamit natin Adobe Audition or Audacity. Fifth is headphones or speakers. You really have to choose the best headphones. You may also invest on a good set of headphones, voice bits, recording sounds with your mouth, or if there are interference, being picked up by your mic. Okay, tatandaan nyo yan, no? So you will want to get a good pair of over-the-ear headphones. Don't use earbuds that are comfortable and allow you to hear yourself at a comfortable audio level. And I believe a decent pair of headphones will cost anywhere from 5,000 and up. Okay. Now, another thing na makakatulong for audio quality competitive, to make it competitive is the voiceover formats, When you pass your voice sample to me or reels or best fits to me as a voice caster, I always say the kind of audio file format the client needs. Pero always export to the WAV format rather than MP3. The only time you should export to MP3 is if your client has requested it. Okay. And if you have particularly long voice recording, like a podcast, you need a smaller file size for a quicker upload speed, like the MP3. So we have 3 standard types of audio file formats for voiceover. We have the WAV, MP3, IF. WAV files are a high-quality and compressed audio file. Most audio meant for broadcast, television, radio streaming is delivered in this file format. Yes, it can take up a lot of storage space, but it's the best for sound quality. Another thing is MP3 files. These are a compressed audio file. MP3s are still very good naman with regard to sound quality. In fact, most of the tracks on the CDs we used to listen to or buy off of iTunes or MP3s. The file size is just a little smaller than a WAV. Another one is IF files. I don't know kung tama pag-pronounce ko. These are a high-quality uncompressed audio file that was invented by Apple. So most of the time, na ginagamit natin WAV or MP3. Now, the third one, the audio quality, it should always be competitive. Credentials is the actual prestige. Those projects you have listed somewhere in your proposal page, profile, or website. No, I am not trying to say that training is not important to a successful audition because it has a direct impact on your read. Okay, kaya nga number 1 on the list yun eh. Now, some agencies kasi and clients, kung nakikita niyo yun sa mga voiceover pages na nakalagay doon, please submit it together with your CVs or resume. Because clients always even look at the credit list or backgrounds of the talent they select for projects. They consider it, lalo na kapag mga national brands. On the other hand, if they are looking at a audition that contains a great read naman, nice professional audio quality, a code that suits their budget, and the talent is capable of offering any services they require, then what would they care if this is the very first audition this talent has ever done with no training or experience whatsoever, or if he studied with the top coaches like the Voice Master? So if the artist someone can provide what the client needs, well, boom, that's it. So when auditioning for VO projects, focus your energy on the first 2 items I mentioned, your read your audio quality. They are far and away the most important components of your auditions. And that your voice mates, agencies, and clients are highly selective and may be extremely demanding. Okay, so before I end, I would just like to give these tips to everybody, especially kapag dumidirect na kayo sa clients. Pag naman ang voice BO projects naman, dumadaan sa Creative Voices, dadaan sa akin yun. You're in good hands. Pag dumirect na kayo sa client, just take in consideration this following tips I'll be discussing. So you nail the audition and that your voice is the right match for the project. Pag naman sa VoiceCaster or one, you ask to see the final script, word count projected runtime. Once you know the script's word count or have had the chance to calculate it based on the final script, you will determine a rough idea of how long the read will take to complete. And therefore how much time you will need to dedicate to the project. You can compare this naman with the runtime that your clients request and reach out to them if you can foresee any disparities between your reading time and the intended length of the project. And the other one is review the content of the script. Before you have agreed to take on the project, VoiceMate, this is a good moment to review the script and ensure you don't find any of the content objectionable. Remember that you do not have to record or associate yourself with anything that makes you uncomfortable. If you worried that taking part in a certain project could hurt your reputation or compromise your values, respectfully raise your concerns to your client or consider turning down the project. Another tip is know what the client needs. Depending on the project that you have been hired to read for, your client's needs can vary greatly. So, in by case a studio or for a live direct recording session, then your primary focus will be delivering an exemplary read purely on the voice acting front. So, kailangan mo na mahaba-habang maraming confidence level. Then, do not let the client or agency detect na baguhan ka. Okay? Make sure also that you have clearly defined your rates from the outset before you begin recording any of the script. And also, you have to inform the client about your expectations. When your client is outlining the terms of your role on the project, remember that the working relationship goes both ways. Okay? You need to help the client understand what to expect from your partnership. So dito, before you move forward with the project, be sure to let your client know ano ba yung anticipated date when you will be able to deliver the finished files. So kung ikaw ay mag-recording a long-form project, okay, make your client aware of any impending appointments, di ba? Yung vacations or any other commitments mo that may impact your completion date. So you have to consider also the number of takes on the read that are included in the price or in your price, the number of revisions that are included in your price. So nakasaad din yan sa service agreement ninyo. And recognize also, VoiceMates, that you may be asked to sign an NDA or non-disclosure agreement, which means your client will expect you to stay quiet about your involvement with the project, at least within a certain time frame. Okay. In this case, you will be paid for your work, but you may not receive public credit or be permitted to talk about it, including on social media channels. In other words, hindi siya magiging part ng portfolio mo. By the same token, once you've come to an agreement with your client about the specs of the job and what is expected of both parties, get it all in writing. So, kailangan mo ng contract service agreement. No? I think sa next equipping natin for voice artists, voice master will be discussing about contracts and agreement then. Okay, so VoiceMates, all in all, both you and our clients are looking for the same outcome, a stellar voice over performance. So yung mga tips na binanggit ko, makakatulong sa atin yun to develop a great client relationship, and it will serve us well for years to come. And also, final tip ko lang, lalo sa mga baguhan. Sa bawat DO project that you submit to me, okay, chill lang, cool lang. Tatandaan nyo, you're not going to get hired for every BO project. Second, you will never know why your audition was rejected. Pag dumaan yun sa voice sa amin, sa Creative Voices, sa VoiceCaster, malalaman namin agad why your audition was rejected. Diba? So dito, pag dumirekta kayo, totoo yun. You will never know why your audition was rejected. So you just accept. You just simply did not get the job. You used to sabi na you really have to swallow the bitter pill. And then, anong gagawin mo? Just audition over and over again. Submit it and forget it. That's the cycle. So, ang magiging voice artist, kung lalo na kung gusto mo talaga mag-record na maging, alam mo yun, YouTube narrator ka talaga, long-term project yan. Okay. Cycle lang yung audition and audition. Okay, so well, that's it, voice mate. Through this topic, I hope that you feel more empowered on your journey as a voice artist, and the information that I shared as a voice caster and how we deal with the voice audition process, the voiceover process, is just at the tip of the iceberg. So, voice acting is a profession and a craft that requires continuous learning and dedication. So that's it. I hope you learned a lot. Maraming salamat po. This is Lynn Gonzalez, also the Queen of the Voice. Nagsasabi po sa inyong magandang hapon po at maraming salamat po for being a part of Summer VoicesCON 2021. Thank you so much and God bless you.
All right. Thank you so much, Miss Lynn. Ang dami naming natutunan, and I think our future CVAs are already informed on how the process goes talaga here with us within the family. So it's one thing you definitely would be looking forward to once you graduate from the program is talagang inaalagaan tayo ng ating official voice caster na si Miss Lynn Gonzalez.
Yes, kaya naman para sa mga CVA na may mga utang pa din ata kay Miss Lee.
Naningil. Guys,
bayad
tayo
yung
ng
maniningil
utang.
para kay Miss Lynn ngayon kasi hindi siya makapagsalita ngayon. Yan sa comment section lang siya. Pero guys, bayad tayo ng utang.
Yan. So, thank you so much, Miss Lynn, for giving us an assurance, di ba? Na talagang alagang-alaga tayo here as certified voice artists. And guys, speaking of being a CVA, alam kong nag-teaser na siya kanina and she definitely has so much more to say. Nararamdaman ko kanina, partner Bri, no, na medyo parang,
Gusto niya na nga ituloy
Gusto na nga niya ituloy kanina. So, di ba? We'll be calling her back again in just a few moments. So once again, she is the program director of the Voice Acting Academy of the Philippines, wherein the Certified Voice Artist program is a part of. She is also the managing director for the Dubbing Booth Company, and she has done a great role in inspiring and honing many voice artists who enrolled under the courses. She has been a teacher and a role model to many of the voice artists that we have today under the Creative Voices Productions. So without further ado, let us all welcome back Miss Nikki Esmero.
Hello, Miss Nikki.
Nakapagkape na ulit siguro si Miss Nikki. May energy na siya. Good morning, Miss Nikki. Great day po.
Ang tagal eh. Okay. Ako nag-intro, tapos nakapila pa rin ako dito sa
Andun pa rin tayo sa ID picture natin.
Kuya, kaya today.
Kaya today, kuya.
Ayan, okay. Thank you. At nag-antayan tayo, no? Kasi yung iba hindi bumabalik ng mag-inaantay ko. Alright. So, we're winding down this VoicesCON 21 event, and I'm happy that we're still strong at around 80 here. And yun nga, encapsulate ko lang lahat ng ito. Lahat naman ng nagsalita dito ay mga CVA graduates. And so I will just describe to you kung ano ba ang SIVA para sa amin at para yung mga batch 7 enrollees dyan at yung mga nag-iisip pang mag-enroll in future batches para malaman nyo kung ano ba yung pinapasok nyo at kung bakit ba ganito ang aura, ang energy ng mga nagsasalita ngayon. Okay? So, if you're ready, can you give me a thumbs up on the comment section, please? Kung gising pa kayo, kung may kausap pa ba ako? Pau?
Alright. Guys, mukhang naman, nagta-thumbs up ang ating mga participants at nagchat-chat sila ng kanilang energy, sharing their virtual energy with us, Miss Nikki. Buhay na buhay pa rin ang ating audience up until this point.
Okay, yes. Yan ang tatak CVA kasi powered by Kapeng Marako. Okay?
Ayan tayo.
Ayan na.
Ayan na po tayo.
Yes. I'll just share my screen. Wait. One moment. Ay, teka. Can you enable share screen so I can somebody enable my screen? Wait lang po.
Dan po.
Hold on, Miss
Ayan,
Nikki, I
ayan.
think. There
Ayan,
you go.
unmuted.
Ayan.
Okay. Just try to share screen. One moment. All right. Can you see it?
We can see it, Miss Nikki.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, so this is just gonna be quick kasi we have to wrap up now. So this is the CVAP family. Okay, so last year sabi ko nga nung May 8 dati nagsisend lang ako ng sample para sa World Voice Acting Day. Pero ngayon dahil sa pagtitiwala ni Sir Choi sa akin at yung pagtitiwala ko na rin sa sarili ko at yung sa mission na kailangan namin gawin. We are now at almost 300 strong in less than a year. And yun nga, marami nang nagbago ang buhay. You have seen the testimonies of and listened from the testimonies of our graduates this afternoon. So, bakit ba ganito yung CVAP effect? Kumbaga, 'di ba? Ano bang meron sa CVAP? Bakit ganito na lang kalakas yung kanyang influence at impact sa lahat ng graduates? Okay? So, there. Para mas matandaan nyo, mahilig akong ng mnemonics. Okay? So, at the end of the presentation, we will may bubuin tayong word para yun yung summary ng aking talk, ng quick talk. Okay? So, CVAP starts, kung ano yung CVAP is, it starts with S. And yung first magic ng CVAP ay nanggagaling dahil sa binibigyan namin kayo ng power of self-expression. Okay? So, nabanggit ko kanina na the world out there is very harsh. Diba? Lahat tayo ay parang hindi natin nararamdaman na safe tayong maghayag ng sarili natin. Hindi tayo safe. Hindi natin pakiramdam na safe na ipakilala or ilabas yung totoong tayo kasi mababash tayo or mahuhusgahan. Dito sa CVAP, we give you a safe space to be who you are, regardless kung ano man yun, kung ano man ang itsura niyan. Okay? So, kaya nga lahat ng klaseng boses ay accepted dito. Diba? So, again, for CVAP, the magic of CVAP comes from self-expression. The ability, we give you the power to express kung ano man or kung sino ka man. Okay? So, that's S. Next, P. Okay. Okay. The second magic of CVAP is we give you the chance to know ano ba talaga yung purpose mo sa buhay na to. Okay? So marami sa atin kasi basta na lang nabubuhay, 'di ba? Kaya nga may rat race, 'di ba? Kasi hindi mo na iniisip, it's parang mechanical na lang, ginagawa mo lang siya, gigising, papasok, mata-traffic, mabuburaot sa office, uuwi, gising na naman, di ba? Kaya siya rat race. Now, sa CVAP, kailangan nating malaman kasi ano ba yung purpose natin? Kasi kung hindi natin to alam, para lang tayong yung parang leaf or isang kahoy na nagpaanod-anod lang sa ilog na binigay na yung power ng direksyon niya doon sa tubig. Okay? So dito sa CVAP, we give you, we enlighten you na, hey, you have that power, take it back. And you can't take back that power of having control of where your life should go kung hindi mo alam yung purpose mo sa buhay. Okay? You have to have that vision. So, yan din yung una naming binibigay na insight sa aming programa. Okay? We allow you, give you the insight to know your purpose, have a vision of where you want to go in your life. Okay? So that's letter P. Okay. Are you following so far? That's the second. Limang letters lang to. Don't you worry. Hindi siya califragilistic. Okay. So S, P, and next is A. right? So, yeah. A stands for acceptance. Okay. So, yun na nga. Binibigyan namin kayo ng safe haven to be who you are. So, we make you feel that you are accepted in whatever shape or form ka pa humarap sa amin. Again, kahit na anong klaseng boses meron ka, ikaw lang ang meron niyan. That is unique to you. Lahat ang buong katauhan mo ay unique. So tinatanggap namin 'yan. Pero ang una dapat na gawin mo, kasi kami nandito lang naman, tinatanggap mo ba ang sarili mo? Okay? Kasi minsan mahirap 'yun eh. Minsan mas madali pang maging open sa ibang tao. Pero pag tinanong natin, do we accept who we are, yung sa kabuuan natin? Parang hindi eh. Kasi minsan kaya tayo may anxiety, minsan may depression tayo. Kasi when you come to think of it, ang dami nating hindi kayang tanggapin sa sarili natin. Rene-repress natin ito and it comes out in the form of anxiety, depression. So, sa CVAP, we give you some time or we give you some time and a space to introspect and kilalanin mo yung sarili mo and kung ano man yan, but yung maganda at yung kahit na yung baho mo, tanggapin mo kasi ikaw yon. Okay? Kasi yun nga, hindi mo i-accept yung power ng self-expression na binibigay namin kung hindi mo tanggap yung sarili mo sa kabuuan. Sa kabuuan. I meaning, pati yung bad side. Okay? And wala naman kasing masama kung meron kang bad side. Wala naman kasing perpekto. Okay? So, as long as hindi ka intentional, halimbawa na manakit ng tao or what, it's fine. Let's accept that we have negative traits. Ang importante is we are doing something to improve ourselves every day. Okay? So, yun. We accept you and we also point you to the fact that you need to accept yourself for who you are. So, parang it starts with your voice. So, ang dami kasing pumapasok sa amin na minsan naiilang mag-vlog or ayaw mag-recording kasi parang, di ba, na may cringe effect pa sa umpisa. Kahit naman ako ayokong naririnig yung boses ko nung umpisa. Naiilang din ako sa camera nung umpisa. But, binibigyan namin kayo ng mga ganong assignment or requirement kasi yan yung daan to self-acceptance. Okay? So, yun. Kasi hindi tayo uusad sa buhay, hindi tayo magiging masaya kung hindi natin ginagawa yung basic step na yan. And kung nakikita nyo yung changes sa buhay ng mga CVA members namin, mga CVAP graduates, it is because we have helped them have in their journey of, towards self-acceptance. Okay? So, that's A. We're winding down. Kung mapapansin nyo, lahat ng storya ng CVA, pagdating dun sa part na nag-CVAP sila, nagkaroon sila ng reset. And, I myself, is a testament to this. Okay? Kasi nga, tinuturo namin sa inyo or we help you, get clarity kung ano yung purpose nyo. We give you the power of self-expression and we also point you to the fact that there is a great need for you to accept yourself. So biglang nagre-reset ka. Kasi minsan ang dami sa atin na nare-realize na, hey, I've been doing this for decades. Hindi ako masaya. Bakit ba? Tama na nga to. Tigil na nga natin to. So, yun. Kung mapapansin nyo, sa maraming or sa karamihan ng CVA members, dahil nga dun sa binigay namin na tinulungan namin sila sa journey to self-acceptance, the power of self-expression, getting them to their purpose in life. So biglang nare-reset yung buhay nila to the better. Kasi pag naging aligned na yung ginagawa mo sa purpose mo, and later on, kasi we don't do voice artistry for the money. We do it because it's an art and we love doing it. But later on, napapansin nyo naman dun sa storya ng mga graduates namin, that later on, they are able to monetize this very, very well. Okay? So the money comes in later. Okay? And that's what happens when you love doing what you're doing. You're just honing your craft, and later on, mamomonetize mo na yan kahit na hindi mo sinasadya, kasi you will get the attraction or the attention of people kasi nga masaya ka sa ginagawa mo so mag-excel ka naturally, and people will be drawn to you, and later on yun nga magiging career mo na to, and the money will just come in later on. Pero unang-una, we do it because it's craft, diba? And we just love doing it. So again, R means reset. Yan ang SIVA para sa aming lahat. Okay. Last, K. Okay. Another term kasi for family is kin. So sinabi ko niyan kanina nung lumabas ako that CVAP is family. Okay. So again, unlike other workshops na tumitigil na lang siya at the end of the last session, sa CVAP, simula pa lang yon. Kasi sabi ko kanina, mawawala lang kayo pag bumitaw kayo sa amin. Kami nandito lang. And with the stories of all of our CVA members, nakita nyo naman, pag-graduate namin sa CVAP, we automatically enter into, the whole CVAP family, or community. So, yan, lumalaki na ng lumalaki yung community natin kasi, yan, magbabatch 7 na. So, that's the last letter. So, Spark. Okay, so, in a gist, CVAP is, Spark. So, now, nakita niyo naman kung gaano ka na-empower yung mga CVA graduates namin. And lahat tayo na dumaan sa unos because of the pandemic and everything. Lalo na kami yung batch 1 na talagang nung July, June, nakakulong lang sa bahay. So, nung time na nasa kadiliman kayo at feeling nyo na wala kayong nakausap or walang tumulong sa inyo, now that you're empowered, so go ahead and be the spark go ahead and be the spark that you needed when you were in the dark, diba? So, yun. Gamitin mo na yung boses mo para magbigay ng hope, halimbawa, sa ibang tao. Okay? Kasi kung si Sir Choi nung unang panahon, walang tumulong sa kanya, ginawa niya. So, he developed himself to be the person that he needed when no one else helped him. So, let's do that for ourselves. And nakita niya naman yan sa stories ng ating mga CVA graduates. Okay? So, again, be the spark that you needed when you were in the dark. And now, ang mantra namin, kasama sa mantra is let your voice be heard, or yun. So, there is a time to be silent at napakatagal na nun. Napakatagal mo ng silent kaboses. And now that you're here, it's no coincidence. I guess it's your time to speak. So, kung nag-aalinlangan ka pa, this is the sign that you've been waiting for. So go ahead and be a part of the CVAP family and join us for batch 7 or the succeeding batches. Okay, so take care, guys. God bless.
All right. So, Miss Nikki, thank you for that insightful closing remarks, no? And talagang you gave us more, lalo na yung mga nakikinig ngayon na future batch 7 and aspiring CVAs, what it really feels to be a certified voice artist. Now, it really goes beyond the program. Okay. It really goes beyond the technicals, but lahat, mind setting, goal setting, and the overall feeling of being a family. Talagang damang-dama naman dito. And one thing, actually, hindi rin posible ang entirety of the Certified Voice Artist Program without the help of the volunteerism and heart of certain secretariats. So when we say secretariats, diba, ngayon, batch 7, meron tayong tinatawag na secretariats who are coming from the previous batch. In this case, it's batch 6. So sila yung tumutulong sa ating mga newcomers para mas maging welcomed at mas maging fruitful ang kanilang CVA experience. So before we proceed to one of our last speakers for the day, please allow me this privilege to share with you guys and to introduce, of course, the head of secretariats here in the program and the assistant program director, Sir Jeff Perey.
So, great day po sa inyong lahat, especially sa mga fellow certified voice artists, mga kaboses. So, you might be wondering, who am I? Na-mention na ni Pao, I am Jeffrey Perey, a certified voice artist, a product of the program of the voice master himself, Sir Pocholo de Leon Gonzalez. So, under Creative Voices Production. This was way back last year, month of June of 2020. That is the CVAP Batch 1. Now performing the role in the position as the head of CVAP Secretariat and the concurrent Assistant Program Director of CVAP. So I am telling this to you. So I am one of the thousands of people out there who was influenced by this man to bring out the best in me. Just a brief history of mine, how I got on this virtual stage and share this to you. During my childhood years, I would watch my fab shows and wonder who are the people behind the voices. However, I never got the chance to pursue anything in the field, but because I was still young and had so many questions in life, at early months of quarantine period, I stumbled upon a video on one of the leading platforms of the social media and became a fan again. And that is the video of the voice over flowers, Miss Kathleen K. Sonny. After wondering where she learned her skills, I saw a post for a free webinar and created by Creative Voices Production. Along with other webinars, this opened the doors to pursue my passion in life, to be a voice artist. I knew that with the skills and expertise of the voice master himself, I will be able to learn the basic principles and more about the industry. I guess I considered it as one of the great decisions I made in my life. Sir Pocholo lead us into a journey where I can maximize my unique potentials and help me become a positive agent of change at the same time. He leads us one step closer to our dream in becoming a voice artist. Voice Master help us learn how to accept, nurture, and love our own unique voice. Together, CVAP developed that further. Now, I become a positive influence to others in my own way. I learned that voice acting is an art that should be nourished and passed on to the next generation, and it should be practiced with a heart. It should have a mission in mind, not just a source of income. I was able to find my niche and learn the different types of voice artists out there. I was given a chance to develop the voice and a better care to it. Creative Voices Productions give us the freedom to do our best every day because we are the director. I think this is my CVAP story. Now it's your time. What is your story? Let your voice be heard, and this is the now. I am Jeffrey Perey, certified voice artist.
Thank you so much, Sir Jeff. Ang tinding ano naman nun, ang tinding outro naman nun, no? This is your now, 'di ba? So thank you for imparting with us that inspiration, Sir Jeff. And we're definitely, your entire CVA family is definitely so happy and proud of you for caring for all of us, simula ng batch 1 hanggang all the way now to batch 7, and of course, sa mga future batches din ng Certified Voice Artist Program. Di ba, Bri?
Yeah, sorry. Nakamute pala ako. Silang dalawa ni Miss Nika naging matatag dito sa ating program na to. Simula batch 1 talaga. Patuloy-tuloy tayo hanggang batch 7 and so on. Diba? Siyempre, we're claiming na mas dadami pa ang ating family. But, voice mates, eto na nga. Ready na ba kayo para sa ating huling speaker? Kung ready na kayo, guys, i-hype muna natin ang ating comment section. React muna tayo ng heart or any reactions dyan para makita namin kung gaano kayo ka-excite sa ating final speaker?
Syempre, final speaker kasi Bri, definitely we saved the best for last, di ba?
Yeah.
Without our final speaker for today, none of this would be possible. Wala tayo sa event na to ngayon, wala yung ating audience. Brian, we won't be hosting probably si Miss Nikki, si Sir Jeff. Parang iba-iba lahat ang ginagawa natin at this point. So once again, on behalf of the Creative Voices Productions, Voice from Home, VG8 Radio, at ang Voice Master Channel, please help me introduce our last speaker for the Summer VoicesCON 2021. He is the titan of Filipino voice acting, a veteran radio broadcaster, internationally awarded youth advocate, award-winning author, highly sought-after voice director, trainer, and motivational speaker. He is definitely known as the voice master of the Philippines for having utilized his voice not only for the purpose of entertaining, but more importantly for inspiring, motivating, and empowering particularly the Filipino youth. And of course, lahat tayo na naririto ngayong araw na ito.
Yes, and he is the founder of Creative Voices Productions, voice of the Youth Network, the Microphone Club, the Philippine Association of Public Speakers, an international well-known Filipino influential speaker, the man behind 1,000 voices. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the voice master of the Philippines, Sir Pocholo de Leon Gonzalez.
Renowned Filipino voice director, voice coach, and influential speaker. Award-winning youth advocate, author, and entrepreneur. The man behind 1,000 voices. Pocholo the Voice Master Gonzalez started his professional voice acting career at age 16 after winning a voice acting competition in ABS-CBN and eventually became the voice of thousands of commercials, dubbed films, anime, and telenovela, original animation, video games, and audiobooks. In 2005, he founded the first voice acting school in the country, the Voice Acting Academy Philippines, which paved the way for thousands of voice artists, hosts, broadcasters, and motivational speakers to thrive in their field. He is the CEO of Creative Voices Productions, Creative Sound Studios, Dubbing Booth Company, Voice Talent Store, Speechcom Center, Creative Visions Productions, and Creative Virtual Media. The founder of Voice of the Youth Network, Voice Care Philippines, the Microphone Club, VG8 Radio, Antrop Radio, Philippine Association of Professional Speakers, and Tagadab TV. He received the Best Book on Professions Award in the 2017 National Book Awards for Gusto Ko Maging Voice Talent and wrote the chapter on dubbing in the book The Art of Voice Acting, written by James Alberger in 2019. And in 2020, when the whole world stopped, he forged on. Amidst the crisis that locked everyone inside their homes, Pocholo continued to give opportunities to aspiring voice artists. He launched the Voice from Home program and offered free online workshops on voice acting and home studio recording. In June 2020, Pocholo founded the Certified Voice Artist Program, the first and only certification program for voice acting in the Philippines. Today, CVAP has certified thousands of voice artists, responding to the ever-growing need for voiceovers, dubbing, and localization all over the world. He believes that every voice artist should be heard and that someone out there needs to hear their voice. Ladies and gentlemen, sit back and relax from the comfort of your home. Prepare to be amazed, to be inspired, and to be transformed by the voice master himself. Mr. Pocholo De Leon Gonzalez.
Hello, hello, hello. Great day mga kaboses. Yan, isang palakpakan dyan. Sige, gusto ko makita, pumapalakpak lahat. Woo! Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes! Saya talaga nitong music na to. Saya mo na. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright! Salamat. Sobrang great day. Ayan, because it is my birthday. Happy 24th birthday po sa akin. Ang saya-saya ng program na to kahit alas 6. Hindi bumitaw ang ating mga kaboses, ang mga voice mates. At ngayon, 80. Nakakatuwa, 80 pa rin ang nagstay. At mahigit 100 online ang nakasubaybay sa atin ngayon. Congratulations, voice mates, sa ating mga organizer, especially sa ating program head na si Karen, and also to all the support ng ating mga voice mates. Ayan. So today, siguro ako na yung pinakamahaba yung taong naririnig lagi. Pag ako nagsalita, sabi ko saglit lang to pero 3 oras na ako nagsalita. Hindi nyo pa namalayan. But this time, I will only speak for 5 minutes kasi it's 6:07. Dapat hanggang 5:30 lang tayo. But we have another party later on at 7 p.m. 8. Kailan? Yes. And once again, congratulations to the first ever Summer VoicesCON 2021 o 2021. Grabe. And I would like to announce again that just this morning, the World Voiceover Organization just announced that they will support the Voices 2012, the World VoicesCON 2021, this coming October 25. Ayan, nawala tayo. Okay? So, narinig nyo ba ako?
Sir, humina, sir.
Ayan, hello, hello. So, humina. Sige, balikan natin. Okay, so hello. Ayan, I'm back. Okay na? Oh, mahina daw. Ito, mahina pa rin. Okay na.
Okay na yan, sir.
Okay. Anyway, again, the World Voiceover Organization just recently, this morning, announced that they gonna support us. Marami tayong mga speakers na darating this coming October. So looking forward tayo, and congratulations to all the speakers, hosts, especially Pau, Brian, sobrang galing. And also to Richard na hindi nakahabol kasi may emergency. Alam nyo ito, pangarap ko lang to. Dati ang pangarap ko yung National Voice Acting Convention. Pero mas pala yung kaya nating gawin, lalong-lalo na ngayon. Ang daming mga nag-participate. To all our participants, sobrang thank you. You believe in us. Andiyan pa rin kayo kahit maghapon na tayo dito. Tsaka, yun, sobrang happy ako kasi birthday ko ngayon. Pangalawa, this is the Voice Acting Day. I declared it because wala naman kasing Voice Acting Day. So tayo muna magse-celebrate. And next year, the world will celebrate it with us. Okay? So, ano pa yung gusto kong announce? Today, I'll be launching my book, soft launching, yung Voice Acting 101. So, kung sino man yung mga nag-register today, will have their free ebook copy of Voice Acting 101. Okay? Papadala namin yan sa inyo kung nag-register kayo. Pero kung you can email us kung gusto niyo ng copy. But, this book costs 500 pesos each. Okay? Huwag niyong share yan kasi ebook, pwedeng share. Pero, syempre, para makatulong din sa mga future scholars natin na pwedeng yun na maging, fund natin para sa mga future scholars. Second, yun nga, we have this VoicesCON 2021 kasi ito summer for CVAP members only to. I mean, The speakers are only CVAP and creative voices. Pag hindi ka creative voices at taga-ibang planeta ka, wala kaming pakialam sa'yo. Pero ka manood at gayahin nyo kami kung kaya ninyo. Wala namang problema yon, no? Pero this time, I'm telling you, I would like to announce that the Certified Voice Artist Program will be the lone group and family that will be recognized by the international voiceover community o voice acting community. Kaya palakpakan yung mga sarili nyo kung sibap kayo. Second, we have a very good and very beautiful plan in the future. So, abangan ninyo kung ano yung mga next plan natin. At syempre, gusto ko lahat tayo kasama dito. Okay, so with that, wala na akong ganong sasabihin. Kasi surprise ko lahat ng gusto kong sabihin sa mga CVAP members. So, kaya kung gusto mong maging part ng aming family, you have to register, you have to enroll. You can become a scholar if you are, kumbaga, meron kang karapat-dapat ka or you're worthy to become part of our family. Again, congratulations, Summer VoicesCON, the organizers. Kasama na ako doon. Ako rin naman ang technical, taga-pindot. Mga timing na yan, ako gumagawa niyan. So, at also, yung video ko kanina is parang ano yan, anong tawag doon? Yung premiere ng aking introduction. My introduction sa lahat ng mga seminars, talks ko outside CVAP, which is, I just held the biggest event ng buhay ko last time sa isang green screen na malaki at more than 5,000 people watch it. So, also, I would like to announce here in VoicesCON that we will have the speech works. Okay, the speech works really works because that program has been existing ever since VoiceWorks started too. So that means 16 years na rin po ang speech works, and I would like to develop you not just to become a public speaker, but a creative, again, an authentic and creative communicator. Tandaan niyo, ACC, authentic creative communicator. So, yun ang gusto kong i-produce. Hindi na kailangan maging, kumbaga, wala na kasi talagang crowd, wala nang stage. The only stage is your heart and your soul. Because people will feel if you're true, realistic, or authentic. That's the way you share your life to others. Okay, with that, magbuhay po kayo. Again, this has been your voice master. I'm now 24 years old, and thank you very much. At mabuhay po kayo. Mahal na mahal ko kayong lahat. Certified Voice Artist Program. Always remember, we create a culture of sharing, giving, loving, and caring. And with CVAP, hindi ka nag-iisa at hindi ka maiiwan. Mabuhay kayo at God bless you all. Thank you.
Narinig natin yung background cheers sa studio,
may pa-cheers sa studio.
May pa-cheers sa studio. Shout out sa mga nandyan sa Creative Voices Productions. Hello guys, our tech is actually there. Then, doon sila nagba-back end ngayon. So maraming salamat. Shout out as well to the tech team who also made Summer VoicesCON 2021 possible and sobrang flawless ng flow, o, diba? So, mga ka-voice mates, napansin niyo ba yon na 5 oras na yung lumipas? Partner Bri, ako hindi ko napansin. Bakit
parang 5
kakasimula
hours na
lang?
tayo dito.
By the way, I would like to announce, all of you are invited mamaya sa aking party. All of you online naman yan. Alright, mayroon tayong party mamaya. So, it's my celebration.
Maraming salamat.
We will send gusto ko makasama kayong lahat mamaya. So, sa ating birthday celebration, gusto ko si Gabi kakanta mamaya. Okay?
Let's go, Gabi!
Yes!
At gusto ko mamaya bangingi yan by 12 o'clock. Okay, mabuhay kayo. Bye-bye.
Gabi, alam mo na, ang expectation sa'yo ng ating one and only voice master. Pero partner Bri, yun nga, di ba? Parang hindi ko talaga napansin na 5 hours na yung lumipas. So much insights.
Bilis.
Exactly. Ang daming insights, ang daming learnings. Ang daming energy talaga. It's really the energy of the speakers ang talagang nag-feed din ng buong Summer VoicesCON 2020. And mga kaboses, dito na po nagtatapos ang ating Summer VoicesCON 2021. And I hope we all learned something meaningful today, especially from our esteemed speakers. And syempre, I hope you guys enjoyed spending this day with us. Hindi lang kasi ito voice acting day, no? With you guys and everyone else who joined us today. We celebrate, of course, also the 24th birthday. 24th birthday of our one and only Sir Choi. Guys, ano naman dyan, huling lambing na lang sa inyong lahat. Let's go and flood the comments and chat section with our well wishes to our one and only voice master.
Yes, so let's greet our voice master dyan sa ating comment section. So nasa Facebook to live. Once again, ayan, 24 na si Sir Choi, di ba?
24 na si Sir Choi.
Ang bata ng looks. Ayan.
Yes, Bri, go ahead.
And of course, we would like to invite everyone to follow our Facebook pages, Creative Voices Productions, and of course, VJ8 Radio to have a look at all our online shows that will sure entertain, educate, and empower you all.
Pero Bryce, sandali lang. Alam kong kanino ko pa sinasabi na hindi natin ramdam yung oras na lumipas. Kasi guys, hindi pa talaga dyan nagtatapos. Meron lang tayong one last pasabog from our CVA singers. Guys, take note, meron tayong CVA singers. O, diba? All around talaga ang boses.